What is going on, YouTube? It's your crazy tomato, and I hate some of you. I hate some of you because yesterday I was very specific. I was not gonna play Overwatch today. Very specific. And then I was looking at how the game our stream did yesterday, and for why is my phone transmitting what I'm saying? I am obviously not prepared for this. I was looking at YouTube Studio. Let me go in there. Let me show you guys how we did yesterday on YouTube Studio. Let me just show you this, you guys. Our average view for streams is not even 100 views, okay? But yesterday we went to 434, so you guys loved, for some reason, see me rage in this stupid game. And here we are, playing Overwatch. Bombastic! You change your name? Hi to you. Now explain to me what is Suba. Suba. Put it on the chat. Put it on the description. Put it like what is the game about? What does it do? What it do be? Where it at? How much is gonna cost me? Because I'm broke. Flat broke. And one of the main reasons why we're playing is because I really want to finish this battle pass. I really do. I want to get the Ligma skin. And I know I will. I just want to get it over with. And I have a problem where every stupid daily challenge I want to complete as well. So here we are, back in Overwatch. Hating ourselves for the time being. So what is Suba? What is Suba? I want to know. It's a survival game. Like horror? Like horror survival?
Welcome to reality to attack. Select your hero.
Is that it? Because I play some of those. It's one of those where you have to like build like your area and try to survive. Because I play one with a friend of mine called Sons of the Forest, and it was fun for like a good 2 hours. Then it stopped being a little fun because it's much the same of the same. So is it like that? Is it like Sons of the Forest?
Hop on.
Honor is all I have left.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Hello. Greetings.
Listen out, guys and girls and everything in between. It's my first game of the day. So I'm probably gonna suck all the dicks in this game.
I can.
I'm really sorry.
It's okay, it's only on rank.
In the desert,
Don't you know that on rank has more MMR than competitive now?
in the desert, the cheetah.
It's more tryhard now. Well, yeah, there's MMR in quickly now.
In the desert,
One.
in the desert,
Attack commencing.
Why do I play this game?
Escort the
I ask myself the same thing every day, and then I'm here. Answer one.
Your concern.
Oh, big Rojo. No light beaver. He did.
You can't hide.
Where? Okay, you downloaded in BlueStacks. This game's like a survivor free. Are in Discord. What is in Discord? You had it. You put it on Discord. Big.
My arrows fly true.
I'm a better Hansel.
Keep an eye out. You can't hide. Ryuga waga teki wo kurau.
Oh, his dragons did work. Mine did not. You put it on Discord.
Ryuga waga teki wo kurau.
I'll check it. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
Once again, I set forth.
I would love to talk on Discord, but I only talk on Discord when I'm playing the game with someone. I don't really enjoy Discord. We need something new.
I'm the last one you'll
If you were playing Overwatch, we could talk on Discord for a little bit. That'd be great.
my middle name.
The tree is fallen. Take care.
Why did I put on Ash? I'm a trash Ash. Wow. Right when I was gonna hit him. Wow, pass from this. Thank you. How am I so bad at Ash? Oh my god. How can I be so bad at a hero?
Let's get this payload moving, shall we?
I'm dead. Yeah, I knew it. I'm so bad. So what is that the games you play? Suba, what else? Tell me. Tell me about yourself. I want to know all about you. Mr. Bombastic.
From the bone orchard.
I want to know what love is. I cannot hit anything.
60 seconds.
Outclassed.
Oh, we're just fading at this point. I just refuse to be bad with Ash. I refuse. I love ults. You see what I'm saying, bro? And ultimates at the end of a game, bro, are just... They're not it, man. They're not it. They're not it. They're not it. Ultimates? I know you are Kavita Sanji. That's why I asked if you changed your name to Bombastic. I know you are. I want to know everything about you. So what do you do for a living? Do you just play video games? Do you work? Do you live with your parents? I want to know all about you, man. What are your hopes and dreams and aspirations? Do you like Call of Duty? Explain it. What are the challenges? Let me see. Let me see. Deal 10,000 damage with weapons. Deal 15,000 damage. Complete 3 games. Win a game.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I will.
I've learned a lot from my experience.
I remember this feeling.
Hooked on a feeling. Pa, pa, da, pa. Oh, I don't like COD. Well, that's good. That's probably good. You don't like COD. That's a good thing, probably. And I'm high on believing. Actually, I something funny about last night. I had a dream that I was in like a streamers party house, something like that, and I met Team the Tadman, and he invited me to like an event, and he gave me his phone number, and he told me his phone number was 561-911-2020. So someone should call that number. Someone should call that number. Let's see if it's a real number. Oh, almost calculated. I think we're missing 1 DPS, aren't we? This ball just running around doing that. Get the fuck out of here.
I slept the target.
There's much for you to do.
Where is my... I cannot hit this monkey! Oh my god. Listen, I'm probably not gonna play Suba. I'm gonna level with you, man. I'm probably not. I don't know the game. I cannot spend money on games. I gotta level with you. I gotta play Overwatch because Overwatch is what I'm an Overwatch content creator, man. I had to do it. Like I don't have any other chance. This is what people want to see. Unfortunately for me. You think I want to be here? You think I want to hate myself on a daily basis? Mercy, come here, girl. Stop throwing. Oh my god. Yeetus! I still have Widow on the back. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna die anyways. We still are missing 1 DPS. This is great. This game is great.
Moira by your side.
Getting drowsy. They have superior numbers.
I hate this game.
Sigma present. I see a hostile.
I see a picture in my dream. I will see that in the future. Well, bro, that's a little too real. That's a little too real. I don't know how I feel about that. Look at Ligma, bro. All alone fighting. This team, bro. This team, look at that. They're all spread out. Look at this.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I don't know what to tell you, man. There is a bomb in front of you. This Moira just walked into the bombs, bro. Like, that's incredible. I cannot hit her, bro. Whatever. I don't care. What? That's BS.
I've got you. You're powered out. Get in there.
Jesus! I got you, boy! Oh, no, I don't got you now. Oh my god, she killed herself. Oh my god. Ah. So you know about dreams. Is that a thing you're into? Because I've never... I would love to understand. I know dreams gotta be like a subconscious thing. Obviously speaking. But what are they really, man? Can someone explain that to me? I'm always so confused about dreams. Oh look! Oh look! Oh look! Oh look! A ball! Ligma, come here.
They never learn.
They never learn, man. You're right. System compromise.
Over here. Over there. I want enemy here.
Yeah. Oh, just shit on freaking. Oh my god, you're dead. Come here. Come here, boy. You're moving too much. You're not Genji. Stop it.
I'll keep you up. Get out of there. Watch out.
They're just countering balls so hard now. Buddy, Oppa, come here. Come here. Let me help you.
Still waiting on EMP.
What is that melody?
Nope. No, don't do it.
Scratch. You'll be fine.
How did you kill yourself?
Get out of there. My ultimate is good to go.
We gotta go.
Be right there. My ultimate is ready.
Ah! Experience it. I keep you alive. I keep you alive. Healthy and alive. Healthy and alive. Boom, go.
Get in there.
Eh? Come on. Okay.
I go out on my terms.
My ultimate is good to go. My ultimate is ready.
Yo me levanté porque escuché el tanque que se cayó. No, talking to my fiancé. Alright, what's going on? What do we need? Oh my god. We have a Sombra. I hate it, but I love it.
Barrier is nearly spent. What is that melody?
I said no, Tracer. Stop it. This is some epic fighting scenes here, bro. Where you going, Trace? Where you going, girl?
Over there.
The fact that we have managed to keep this.
I won't let you fall.
Over there. The barrier is here. Over there. My ultimate ability. The barrier cannot withstand much more. Ultimate is running out.
Don't fret. I see you.
Listen, I'm gonna keep my sleeve for Ramatra. If he ults, please don't wake him up.
Helping you out. Stand up straight.
Ow. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, good. Oh, they went Gengu? Oh, shit.
Have to try harder than that.
Be right there.
Alright. Bring him my way. Never mind, he did. He left the game.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Team kill. That might have been an over. Oh my god. I hate dragon.
On my way.
I hate the dragon. I hate those.
We're about to win.
There is some bad weather outside my house. I ain't gonna lie. Go, little Bastion! Ah, GG. You know, I didn't believe at the beginning, but then we did it.
Play of the game.
I think Gale can. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeah, we didn't believe. You guys didn't believe in me, and I made it. I did this. Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we need with. It is pouring down outside. Wait, with weapons. I have a weapon. How did this not count as heals? This is weird. This is weird. I'm healing with weapons. What is it? What is it? But why is it not counting as the weapon? This game is so stupid. Here we go.
To New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your
Can I heal with any of these heroes? Nope. Okay. Thorborner. You know, listen, I don't like these maps, so what I'm deciding to do is try to have fun with it. So if I get pushed, I play Thor. That's how it is. How we go now. That's how we do. That's how we do now.
Tools in hand, brain in gear. How does this Omnic defy gravity? No repulsors are to be detected.
I owe my gifts to the iris.
Oh, the iris, of course.
Of course, of course.
How
5,
fortunate for you.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
I'm overloading.
We win this. Easy. Hack complete. Oh, they have a fair. Oh, I'm highly counter right now. You gotta be great.
Power overwhelming. My turret's getting hit. Pick on someone.
We need to put a stop to their push.
Maximum power.
Now I go behind them. Now I go behind them.
The enemy is outpaced us. I'm overloading. The enemy returns.
What does he have an EMP already? Good lord. You later, nerd. Distraction. I use distraction successfully. I haven't hit a single shot yet, but I'm. Whoa, 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 whoa.
To let off some steam. Much appreciated.
Hey, I'm dead. So dead. So dead. You cannot fight me, bro. Don't you know? Oh, you want to go, buddy? Oh, Paul, come here. Ah, shit. Oh, I almost ate those. I almost eat that, bro. I have a fiance. Not just any girlfriend. I have the girlfriend. I have the girlfriend.
Your team has taken the lead.
Let us pour.
How about you? I am missing every shot, bro. It's incredible how much I'm missing. Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy, girl. Oh, this Sombra is just destroying the enemy team, and I'm sorry for them. And I hate that this is happening. Get out of here. Benji, there's a, I don't know if you know, there's a fire there on the ground. Help me out here, buddy. Help out. Hey! Help me out here. I'm dead. Help me out here. I love this. Lincoln never gives up. Ah, fair, I switched. Oh boy. Oh boy, señora dead. Oh no. Oh, I gotta go.
Let's assemble our might.
I'm on my way.
Be reassured, you are not alone.
I have big hello.
Tor boner. Tor boner. Tor boner. Tor boner. Buddy, I don't want to come out as rude, but I'm probably not gonna play Suba until I know what it is. So I'll have to do a little digging on the game, see how it is, and then I decide if I want to play the game. How I play games. Yeah, come here, Genji. God damn it! Go, Torrent! Do what I couldn't. Oh, Señara's dead.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Yeetus. Yeetus. Yeah, Yeetus. Oh, hey, Genji.
Stop the enemy from advancing.
No, not nice. Did he just went up and didn't realize that I have a turret right there shooting at him? Free damage, baby! Free damage! Free damage! Oh. So stupid. Okay, buddy. I just don't, if you didn't see that.
Show them what you've got.
See you later, nerd. Activated. We win this. Oh, the Gangu left. Or the tank left. Step back, baby. Oh, man, just got punched, baby. Oh, surrender, baby. All right, bro. What you want? You wanna go? You wanna go? Where you at? I lost you. I lost you. I'm scared. Ow. A fluke.
A statistical improbability. Have high hopes for you. I have never vested.
Dodge this.
Need healing.
Enhanced accuracy. It's go time.
Oh, it's go time, babe.
Approaching the final destination.
Bro, I'm hitting no shots, and I'm still. Oh, my turret! Let's go. Oh, Sen. Oh, Sen.
Let the push commence.
Let my turret alone! Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go this way. Hold on. Hold on. That's not good. Die, bitch! Okay. I gotta go. We gotta go. Soldier, that's on you, buddy. Pal. No, dude, it was one shot. One shot.
Victory slipping away.
Monkey's just jumping people now.
Some fight in me. I'm ready to unleash. Group up.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
It's time for a graffiti hunt. Hurry, take the robot.
How is this tree not dead?
The barrier appears.
You wanna explain that to me? GG easy. Never worry. Well, not easy, but and maybe a little worry, but GG. Boom. Another daily challenge completed. Now I gotta win. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at the challenges. Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta be super healy boy. Okay, I gotta win one more quick play game. One more quick play game. As healer. And I gotta do lots of heals. Lots of supporting stuff. Oh my goodness. My coffee's over. Go to their practice range. I can seem to be able to get good with hit scans in this game, bro. Like, how can I be so bad? Okay, so I need to heal with weapons. All right, Bob, you and me. Let me have. So I have a good. I guess Talon is the coolest one I have.
Another day, another battlefield.
Let's get this show on the road.
Have we been here before?
Good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
One. Round one. Capture the objective.
Chun, 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 chun.
Think you can take me? Let's find out.
That's what I thought. Oh, your healers in the backline are getting okay. Queen, just real quick, your healers in the backline are getting messed up by a tracer and a monkey. Just letting you guys know. Just letting you guys know. You have no heals right now because we are getting fucked in the back.
My ultimate is charging.
Detected. Stay near the immortality field. Field destroyed.
Oh, I cannot heal you there, bro. There's nothing I can do for you, buddy. Opal. It's a tank diff.
Honestly, it sounds cool. Someone has to keep you alive.
Bro, how are you losing that? The tank difference if I ever seen one, bro.
My heart's still beating. So let's go.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Let's get you on.
It's fun. This is fun, man.
Si nous le faisons encore.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
Del Puda Punda for me? Punda. Hold on. Puda Punda. That's a tank difference if I ever seen one, bro.
0 to 1.
That is one tank difference. It takes space.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Five, 4, 3.
2, 1.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hold it together. We haven't lost yet.
Hold on, this is this is. Why is this so competitive? Oh my god! Like I'm playing competitive right now in quick play. I'm telling you, man, quick play MMR is where it's at. See you later, nerd. See you later, nerd. Oh my god. Welcome to Quick Play MMR! What? You also talk about words. I do. I talk a lot about words, man. Well, now we're fucked. Nope, 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 nope. I'm out. I'm out. What you doing here, girl? I just got shit on, bro. No, we don't want to say bad words. That's bad.
Trust in the process. Come over here.
Do we have any ults? We don't. We don't have any ults. No bad words in here.
Let me take care of that for you.
Holy shit, you ate that. Like it was your job to eat that. See, we're literally feeding, bro. Feeding. Literally feeding.
I have a new plan this
Nanoboost
time.
administered.
Okay. Go into a point. See what I can do. Maybe I can do something over here. Oh, imagine if I hit Tracer with that. Imagine. You do pranks. Okay, let's do it. Let's see what pranks you got.
Care your way.
Let's see what you got.
Careful. Taking damage. Enemy here. Shields under fire. I see one. Special delivery.
Bro, no, bro. This is a tank diff, bro. The tank diff, bro. I'm not gonna play I'm not gonna play Suba, brody. I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm probably not gonna play Suba. Not a game that I don't know. Not a game that I have never checked. I cannot do that. Okay, let's see. How am I not healing? Weapon. This is weapon healing. What is weapon healing for this game? What? It doesn't make any sense, man. This game. No sense whatsoever. No sense. I'm gonna play whatever his name is. General playing compo. Okay, let's see it. I want to finish my games. My 5 games. Me 5 games I want to finish. Oh, stop raining outside. I gotta go to the gym today, bro. I haven't been to the gym in like 4 days. I need to get that, my will my iron will back. Take a look at it. Also, you know you can join my Discord, right? And we can talk in there. Whenever I talk on Discord, join it and we can talk, man. The Crazy Tomato Sauce. The description is in my YouTube. Feel free to join. We'll talk. Be nice. You can tell me all about your pranks. I don't have Fortnite. You know, I never got into Fortnite because the way it looked, I felt like it was a little too like kids game. And then it became super popular. And now I feel bad because I never play Fortnite and I refuse to play it. Do you play Fortnite? Is it really good? Is it that good? Tell me about your experience with Fortnite. Tell me all about it. It's day for you, it's night for me. I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you live on the other side of the planet. All right, let's see how it works now. Okay, they switched this. Okay. Okay, they changed this to space. Good. This is the way it should have been from the very beginning. Oh my god, thankfully. They bring Reaper here. They're only 12 years old. Shouldn't you be in bed? Then of course I'm not gonna show you bad words. Oh, you have fun Fortnite? Is that a thing? Oh, I was like, how can you play Fortnite on phone?
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Oh, Reaper did, bro. Wow. They are headshotting, bro. They are headshotting, bro. Come here, come here, come here. I want to help you. I want to help you, but I cannot see you. You come here, buddy. This guy, his name is too easy and little strange, not gonna lie.
We've got this.
Cannot help you with that, buddy. I haven't even won one fight, bro. Haven't even won a single fight. My English is so poor when I come to Discord. Touch and come to my server. Yeah, but at least you have good English, bro. That's cool. That's all that matters, man, that you learn it. How? It's just in fucking. We're definitely not gonna win this one. I'm gonna leave this team, bro. They're not doing shit. They're not doing shit for real. That is quick play MMR, bro. Quick play MMR. Remove it from this game. That would be highly appreciated if they would remove quick play MMR.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I don't want to defend anymore. I don't want to defend. Did any of my heals count it? Let's see. with weapons. I think I did. Oh, nice. Nice. Here we go. Have to heal. Flow like hair. Flow. What? Flow like air. That is the freakiest, weirdest name I've ever heard. Why does it smell so weird? Smells like my house smells like boiled chicken. Not a great smell. It's like unfun smell. Like tasteless food smell. You don't like it.
Five, 4,
3,
2.
1.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can you like not? Here, get your ass in here. Stop fitting. Bro, you got yourself in that situation. That's fully on you, man. We couldn't heal you there, buddy. You got yourself in that situation. What makes people think we can heal them there? Why? In the DC link, bro. I don't know what link. You haven't sent me any links, man.
Niran. Really?
Enemy in sight.
Over there!
Here is an enemy.
Bounding forth. That should do it.
Get your ass in here, stupid hero. I'm trapped. That's great.
I couldn't have done better. Something for the spirit. Got an enemy here! Life protects life.
Oh. Help me out here, buddy. Help me out here, buddy. I'm sorry. I just brought her here. Like, I need you to help me. We win this? Oh, we win this. Look at that. Easy. Don't worry. Just frozen Symmetra. Like, help me out here, buddy. Sorry for that pull, Symmetra. I just needed your help so hard. Wow, Orisa? Incredible.
The warmth of firelight.
Thank you, because I cannot save them. I could not save that. Can you show your veins? My veins? That is some weird kink you got right there. I don't have much veins. I mean, I don't have much veins. So. My veins? You got that kind of kink going on, buddy. Oh, pal, you're only 12. What you doing? Buddy, I definitely could not help you with that. I don't know why why this guy. I use hand gripper. So I ask you, Baines. You use hand gripper, like the thing to like. I have a squishy squish. I have a squishy man for my stress ball in the shape of a man. No shot. We're gonna lose this now. Have any ults? Any ults in game? Guys, I got this. Light protects lights. Oh, easy. Oh, they still have 10 seconds. But light protects light. Have you heard about that? That light protects light protects. Oh my god, I almost deleted her. Look at that, we won! Never worry. Never worried. Easy game. Let's see, I did 4,200. It's super. I used to... I mean, my stress ball is kind of hard. It's like sandy inside. But I've never gotten good Banes. That is called... what's it called when you have good Banes? What is my mother's tongue? Oh, Spanish. I am Cuban. Speak Espanol. Now in Espanol. Alright, hold on. Let's quit. Let's stop with the search. Let's stop the search for a second. Let's take a look at the challenges. How we doing? I still gotta do 1,500 more. Watch the victory. We watched the victory? What victory? Oh! I was like, what victory? What are you talking about? Sometimes you confuse me. Restore. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Restore 2,000 health with Trio Light. Okay. Heal 4,000. Fully charged Blossoms. Okay, I gotta fully charge it. Win 100 games in. Okay, that's probably not gonna happen for a while. Save a teammate with life grip 3 times. Okay. Win 5 games in competitive. Okay. Win game. Okay. Competitive. All right, so I gotta play Live Beaver. You told me to learn Spanish. Okay, you have to re-ask the question because it didn't make sense. Okay, let's try it again. Come on, do this. Do it. Wait, is the Overwatch League going on? Hold on. Overwatch League. Schedule 4:30 at 2:30 p.m. Ooh, we might retransmit that. Oh hell yeah! 2:30. We're living the Overwatch League on the stream.
Select your hero.
Live Beaver, let's go. Gotta play Live Beaver. Gotcha, Pepe. That's not a bad skin. Okay, I'm gonna keep that skin because it's better than the original. I need more coffee, and I need to make myself a sandwich. But I'm gonna wait until I go to the gym
Stay close.
to make myself a sandwich.
I can't behold my clear strength.
I gotta fully charge my thingies. Dude, these changes on the key bindings are so good.
You are bold to stand against Vishkar on your own.
I'm not alone. The scientific community is on my side.
It would be wise not to count on that for long.
5,
A perfect.
Oh, I'm gonna pull these Doomfist so hard.
Perfect prison.
Oh, sorry, wrong button. Sorry, Symmetra. My bad. Wrong button. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you wish I would have pulled you now, right? No, get mercy. Get it. You stupid girl. You're gonna hurt yourself. Ooh, go high, baby. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. Come here, girl. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Hello? Live Beaver main? It's not stress you. Do you tell me to learn Spanish? Oh. No, I didn't tell you to learn Spanish. Oh, shoot me in the face. I just got a monkey landing on my ass. Not great. Not a great experience if I can say Mercy ult. She didn't ult.
I walked into that.
That seemed like a great place to ult Mercy. I'm just gonna say that. But I love what you're doing. Pandas for peace. Bro. I play with Wait, Mercy, haven't I played with you back in the day? Overwatch 1?
That's better.
I had someone with that exact name in my friends list.
No one can hide from my sight.
Heroes never die.
Oh, wrong pool. Sorry. I'm fully aware, girl. Oh my god. Come here. Oh, I almost wasted my ult. Almost wasted my ult. Oh my god, Hanzo. Oh.
Niran. Really?
Come on, get out.
Life from life protects life. The tree is fallen. Take care.
Get out of here, girl. Girl, get your ass in here. Doing everything I can here, buddy. I cannot do more than this, buddy. I'm not gonna lie.
A little care always helps. I have you.
Heroes never die. Come here.
Can I see you, Diva? Whoop! Okay, I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead. Trying my very best. No, I don't go to the gym after. I'm gonna go to the gym in like 2 hours, maybe. I got you, Tracer. Help me out here. Woo! Help me. Dead. This diva never got her roll, bro. See?
It's not embarrassing.
No, we
it's
did.
Shameless.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
This diva seriously needs to stop pushing like that. Seriously, stop it. I mean, what else am I supposed to do here, man? I'm literally healing everything. Wife lever main, man. I'm trying to get those points. Those XP points. What are you doing up so early? I got you, mate. Okay. I got you. I got you, bro. I have pulled so many people right now. Oh, that's it. That's GG. Mercy knows me. Okay, she doesn't. Okay, GG. Wife lever. Actually, have fun, bro. Hold on. Let's take a look. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, this season. Okay, I gotta heal 700 more with Tree of Life. I already grip people, so we got those points. All right, so I need Tree of Life. Tree of Life healing. I need assist. I'm not gonna win games of competitive, so all I can do so far in lifetime, win a CTF, win a duel game, win an elimination game. Okay, early, it's 6:30. Yeah, but normally you're up like super late, bro. What's going on here? I need a second coffee. Listen, I'm kind of having fun with wife lever. Listen, those changes to his binding to his keybinds were pog. That's the way wife beaver was supposed to be from the very beginning. Good changes. Good changes. I feel he runs out of ammo so fast.
Safety in numbers. Life from life.
He doesn't do healing over time. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't do any healing over time. Okay.
Welcome to
Dun 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 dun. Pa 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 pa. Ra 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 ra. Chun 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 chun. I need to do heals with the Tree of Life.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are. Perfect prison.
Listen, it's been an hour and 30 minutes and we haven't raged in Overwatch yet. I also love you. I ran out of time.
3, 2, 1. Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Bounding forth.
Achoo! Sorry. What you doing? Oh, let's go! Oh shit! Señora behind, señora behind. Thank you. That one hurt, not gonna lie. Woo. Oh, what did I do that for? I don't know.
Something for the sting.
Help me out here! I tried to pull someone and I died. I died. platform worked. My platform worked. Perfect trap. I'm coming. I'm trying to see you, but you're not letting me. Incredible. Oh, come to me. Come to me, Papa. Come to me, Papa. Come here. I got you. I cannot go that way. I don't got you. There's a turret there. You're dead. I gotta go. Oh, fuck me. Oh, you don't know where I am, right? I gotta go. Come here. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I am doing shitty ass shit. But doing as intended. Oh shit! Senora! It hurts! Come here, girl.
Stop them pushing and do it now.
Wow, I missed all of that. That's incredible. Come here. Get the fuck out of here. Unless they have fixed it. You can put the tree inside the robot. I can put the tree inside the robot. That sounds like sexual. Very sexual. Oh, that's the wrong person that I try to pull. Oh, gotta go. See you later, nerds.
Change of plans, robot. We're going the other way.
Actually doing great. Okay, so gonna try to put it inside the robot. Let's see. Oh my god. Inside the robot it is! No, it didn't work. It did not work.
The tree is gone.
I think they fixed it. Big. Look at this. I'm enjoying the push map. That can be right. Ole! Oh, oh, you're dead. Come here, Gary. Oh, you're dead. Okay, never mind. We're out of here. See you later, nerds. I got a Moira chasing me. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm dead. I'm having fun, bro! Why am I having fun with Live Beaver? Live Beaver. Doing stuff. I'm gonna get another tree and heal everyone. Live Beaver. He's on the run from the law. Paranoid pickle? Oh, I'm dead here. I'm healing nobody here. That sounds like the place I should have put the tree. Thinking about spending money to unlock wife lever, but I don't think I'm gonna. You don't have the money, first of all. You need money to spend money. I mean, the changes are good, bro. Oh, he's so close to survive. I was so close to survive. So close to survive. I would have died there, definitely. Can I get another ult? Can I get another ult? Then we can get another ult. Look at that. This Moira is reformed. She doesn't play TikTok Moira. That's incredible. Oh. Get me in here. Okay. There we go. That's more like it.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Big. Oh no. Our tank is dead. Dead. Big damage. Big damage. GG. You see that damage on Reinhardt? Big damage, bro. Big damage. For real. Oh! Outplay. Cringe. That is some old. Hold on. Hold your horses. How do I see matches again? Through your profile. History. Replace. Esperanza. View. I wanna watch the sombra Aquino. Why can't I not watch Aquino? Huh? Well, isn't that suspicious? Okay, here we go. Wow, that's a bad mine. Okay, obviously. got shit on. Okay. He doesn't have wall hacks. Because he cannot see the Sombra behind him.
Think you can take me? Let's find out. Let's take him to the waste.
Take a look. Let's take a look real quick.
Enemy turret here. Enemy turret destroyed.
Okay, I don't think he's cheating. He mistracked that, but he has really good aim, that's for sure. Detected. He's just trolling. Is he trolling? Okay, no, I don't think he's hacking, but that's definitely some good aim. See that? He just locked on them. I don't know. But look at this. From one. I mean, Roadhog is a very beefy boy, so we know.
Frankly, a little rude.
I think it's a little too good of heals of. I mean, what do I know? I'm a terrible Sombra, so maybe I'm just out here jealous of his aim. Okay. Oh, look at that! I did all the Did I do all the healing with the live beaver tree? I think I did. Nice. No, for the season, you idiot. Okay, no, I need to do 79 more healing with the tree. No, it does. It didn't. I mean, it didn't lock, but it was good aim. It was good aim. Okay, I need 79 more heals with the tree. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at on the battle pass? Okay. 79 more heals with the tree of life, and then I get to make myself another coffee. Maybe a sandwich. Okay, never mind. No, why again this map? Doesn't make any freaking sense. Okay, and probably losing.
Your team has lost the lead. Spend every moment
Again,
growing into who you truly are.
freaking maps, man. I would love to help you, Mercy. Get your ass in here. Sure.
Together then.
Oh, great. A widow with vision. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, fun, bro. Oh, look, Pandas for Peace is there again.
Really? Something for this.
Maybe I can get heal. Maybe I can get tree. Who knows? Mercy said no more bitches. I'm gonna get a tree of life, that's for sure.
Some healing?
Yeah, definitely didn't go report it. Hey, Borden. Trash piece of shit. Imagine having to throw in quickly.
We must reclaim the road.
Blossoms anew, windborn.
Advance.
Yeah, now I don't get to get my ult because... I hope your mom takes away your game, buddy, Paul.
Play of the game.
Damage boost working as envisioned. Heroes never die.
Sounds like you're good on win, man. This... Welcome to Overwatch. Hold on, let me just fucking report this guy, bro. Actively throwing in quick play. That just... But yeah. Where's this dingo? Last match. Here we go. First of all, avoid his teammate. Secondly, block. Secondly, report. Gameplay sabotage. AFK. Intentionally feeding. Dude, just... Stood. Still. Every time. And just chat it. Oh my god, that sounds about right, bro. I just needed a tree, bro. I just need a tree. Can I get one tree? And I swear to god, if you put me on that stupid map one more time, bro. Freaking push maps are just... How can they make a worse system than 2CP? I mean, it makes people miss 2CP. I miss 2CP. I never thought I'd say that, but Hanamura, it's a poggers map. I mean, Volskaya, not so much, but Hanamura was pogger, bro.
Riding at Lijiang Tower.
Ah, get this stupid tree. With them points. Chun. You believe, Sammy, that I got 431 views on my stream yesterday? Today seems like we're not gonna get even close to that. I don't understand YouTube. Probably because the Overwatch League was going on. Maybe.
Spend every moment.
So I'm thinking that at 2:30 when the Overwatch League starts, I'm just gonna stream that.
More ready for adventure.
Stream the Overwatch League. See how we do. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some views.
We should
begin. We're just gonna put the Overwatch League, let it on in there, and that's it. And no, I disagree with that.
perfect prison.
I like 2CP. It's my personal opinion, and I'm entitled to it. I didn't hate 2CP, man. I mean, you hate it when you get rolled because it's like, okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? What a surprise! I see Metra in this map. So a fucking price.
That should do it.
Oh, I cannot! Wall right. Oh, we were missing one damage. Okay. I tried to wall right.
สงสัยต้องลอง
The wall climb, I'm sorry. Grandma, come here. Little thrower. I'm just here for a tree, and that's it. Where's our fucking second DPS? Never mind, no second DPS. That makes sense.
The numbers do not favor us. A little care always helps.
All right, 4v5. Good times. Wall climb, okay? I misspoke. I'm dead. Yeah. Still no DPS.
Niran. Really?
Awesome round. Server broke. This is great.
Life protects life.
Yeah, heal me, tree! Oh, the server broke. Okay. The server broke. Hold on, did it work? It didn't work! When I need 79 heals with a stupid tree, I get put in a game in progress, and I get put in a game where the server breaks. It's just fucking great, man. It's just, this is amazing. Amazing gameplay. Amazing gameplay sabotage.
At Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Also, Sammy, yesterday, just so you see, I got placed in 13 defense matches, 5 push maps, two of the ones where you fight for the point, I don't know, and 2 attack maps. 13 defense versus 2 attack. That's, yeah, no, man, but it's completely random.
Spend every moment
Completely.
growing into who you truly
This is my second attack map of the day. So random. So random, bro. I am convinced that the game is griefing me. And you cannot prove me wrong. Cannot prove me wrong. Genitals. Genitals? Genitals? Also, we you're helping me get my 3 wins in competitive. When? Hello? What am I paying you for? What am I even paying you for? Junkrat main left the game. I'm kinda glad for that, not gonna lie. Ow.
Escort the payload.
Should we grief the monkey? Come here, I'll get you healed. Well, I don't.
some healing.
I don't even have to aim for this, bro. I don't have to aim for this, and I love it. I don't have to aim, man. I love it. Can I go over there? I can! Come here, boy! Little thrower. See you later, nerd. I don't need to aim. Did you know that? Monkey, we kind of need you over here, buddy. Can you get your ass in here? Go, tree! Did I do it? I don't think I did it. I think my tree was not necessary. Highly unnecessary tree.
The tree is fallen. Take care.
Oh, you spectating. Look at that. Let's get it. Oh man, you guys are playing against a top 500 Weaver. Stop it! Don't tell him that. Ow, 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 shh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're safe. Safe with me. I got you. No, never mind, I don't got you. I'm dead. You see? You tell them that, and now I'm dead. Who's the top 500 Weaver? Just a top.
A familiar sting of failure.
Enemy detected.
A little care always helps.
shit! I knew he was coming, and for some reason I didn't move. Oh, I'm just gonna stay there.
Let's group up.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. You're fine. You're fine. Stop it!
That should do it.
I got you, monkey. I got you, monkey. You're fine. Come on, come on. We got this. Light protects light. Come here. Come. Oh my god. See you later, nerd. See you later, nerd. Okay, we kind of need you here, buddy. See you later. Okay, I didn't land on my... Okay, I can switch now. I can switch now. I can switch now. I can switch now. I think I did it.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Should I play Moira? I think I should play Moira. Oh, lay. I cannot get there. Winkers, Sammy, I swear to God. Yeet this! Get out of here. I would like you. Yeet! Yeet! Oh no! Come here. Come. Yeet! Okay, we need you here. Oh, what? Didn't hear? Oh, girl. I cannot see you. Guys, guys, guys.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm trying everything right now, bro. I cannot get to you guys. I just want you all to know that you are solo over there. Yeet! Okay, bro. Okay, brother. Okay, where is the team? I'm out here healing everything, man. I'm healing everything. I don't understand how this heal is overtime. Heal overtime. Keeping these people alive is really difficult. Not gonna lie. All right. All right. It worked. Got ults. Oh, we got Bobby. Bobby Bob coming in. Hound. Roberto.
Payload. Helping you recover.
Oh, they put in a Cassidy?
Bear your weight.
Get out of here.
Here, take this. Sie werden dich nicht nehmen.
Get out of here. Boom. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Want to get out of here or not? Bob, where you going? Oh my god. We're in the song, buddy. We're in the song. We're zoning. We're vibing. Can I heal you? Hold on. Get out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to be there. Hold on. Where's my monkey? Where's monkey? Monkey, 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 where you at? Rally to me. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I got Cassidy's E. I got E. Big E's from Cassidy. Big E's. Okay, never mind. We got a Big E's from Cassidy, bro.
How about I try that again?
10 seconds remaining.
Hello there. Hi there. Can we even touch? Oh, later. Oh my god. Nah, we're fucked. No, we're fucked. Oh yeah, but when I say that ult should be disabled when overtime, oh yeah, no, bro, fuck it. What? No, well, that's a stupid idea. Ult's disabled in overtime. Imagine if we decide to do that. Imagine. Ult's disabled in overtime. Who would want that? I mean, while you're finishing your game. Oh, never mind. Your own menu. Okay. Okay, let me invite the group. Go on Discord. You in Discord? Not on Discord. No Discourse needed. No Discourse needed.
Winkers.
I hate you.
Hey, what do you mean?
The moment you said to 500 healer, they started playing like so well, and I'm upset. I actually like Lightbeat right now.
I'm gonna play tank and DPS.
I'm gonna make coffee real quick while we find a game.
C.
Oh, sorry. I should have put you on a deathmatch. Still making coffee though.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Minus 50 SR, minus 50 SR, minus 50 SR.
Oh no, they took my life beaver.
We have imported 2 now.
Must be nice. Finally. Imagine if he doesn't like it on pizza.
Now we just need the pizza.
Wait, we have tuna, we have tomatoes.
I will find the
I think we're doing great.
Oh yeah. You're not-
We have crabfish.
4,
Man.
2, 1.
Did you know that?
Yeah, that's just gross.
Monster Wave's alt's name used to be pizza, tuna pizza.
I would think you're lying.
all the tales. Repairing your cellular makeup. You walked the wrong
You know that I haven't lived one game in the past 2 days? I'm reformed.
Good job.
taste of poison. Over here. Over here.
I'm gonna lie, it's very difficult to keep all these people alive.
Just do it.
This Symmetra's taking more damage than you are, bro. I'm gonna lie.
I've been probably most of my teammates. They're kind of.
This Genji is always on fire, bro.
Indeed.
No, not on good fire. Bad fire. You want a combo? There's a doofus. There's a doofus in the back. Doofus in the back. Okay, we're dead. They just altered everything. Or every ult in the game. I'm literally holding left click on you, bro. So much damage.
Why you dead then?
Great minds are always persecuted.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Oh, great orb me.
You cannot escape me.
Everybody's just taking the elevator.
Your end is within my reach. Your breath becomes mine. Fire at will.
What the fuck?
Heroes never die. Behold my creation.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
I've dealt with cynics before.
I'm getting shitted on. Shitted on. I got you, Papi Blanco.
Surrender to my will.
Kind of dealing with the pharmacy on the back, and so I really cannot help you. What is this Symmetra doing?
That was great.
Alright, Symmetra's fitting.
Hey, it's Kiniko.
We don't have any counter for pharmacy, really.
Receive my aid.
Reality bends to my will.
Enhancing your vitals.
Fire at will.
There you go. I countered.
There you go, you're dead now. And they rest Pharaoh.
It's not my job. I killed the farm.
I'm on autopilot.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
No.
A sip for the parched. Mending you.
Enemy here. En route. Justice reigns from above.
Careful.
Enemy!
Surrender to my will. Great minds are always persecuted. Cure for all the veils.
Oh, you man, Genji, always on fire.
Enhancing your vitals.
No, we're gonna ult and then they're gonna bob again.
And they say chivalry.
Okay. 5k damage, Genji. You obviously.
Play of the game.
I love the phrase, it's just quick play.
Yeah.
Everybody that
That's what it
says
is, though.
that is bad at competitive.
What are you gonna do about like people like?
I'm not gonna do anything about it. There's nothing we can do about it. But it's gonna be the same. Just if you are as that bad on quick play, you are gonna be that bad in competitive. You don't turn on the switch on and off like, oh, let me just try hard now and competitive. You're bad in quick play. You're bad in competitive. How it is. Just like I am bad on deathmatch, so I'm bad on like everything else.
God,
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for that. Nice E.
Maybe a different angle.
Nope. You just cleaned that up so hard.
No, you need it though.
No, but I was gonna die to Hanson. How do you? Oh. How do you know I was there?
I saw your name.
I am no, but you started shooting before you could see me. You, wall
I'm
hacks?
cheating.
You wall hacks? Report it. Report it.
Now arriving at the Shambhala. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Why am I dropping frames?
Hey.
A better world is possible today.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
I can't imagine you're here to do research. Why are you fighting?
I'm here to make a difference in the world. Just like you, right?
After this, I need a peer review of my new paper on Markington particles.
Is that Luke?
Dying during the mission.
Yeah, it was Luke. He's switching accounts.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Don't worry, we'll lose fast. You can join.
Escort the payload.
Oh, it was a good wall, but I fuck you.
Fabrice brings release. I'm feeding. Report me. Ash 1. Kinda any heals. Mercy's in front of me, seeing me with 12 damage, 12 heals, and she's not healing me. Hello? Hello?
Well, damage? That's weird.
No, 12 heals. I have 12 health, and she's looking at me, and she's not healing me. Huh? Nice.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Never die.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
All me.
All you, man. Big.
Hey,
Kindly adjust.
The reach of that thing is so stupid. The reach of that ult, so weird. I look like it hurt.
Once more.
Oh.
Listen, we're gonna jump the Mercy and it's gonna be great.
I'm here.
Told you. There's a big barrier. How did all of them die to that ult?
Like a gentle rain. There they are. Get ready.
Oh shit! Look like. Oh, hate to see that. That's what I thought. Go, go.
Hey, what's up, Crazy Tomatoes?
Hey, what's up, Star? Biggest star I know. Ah, help me. Oh, they went Bastion. Not fun. Not fun. Backing up, backing up, backing up.
No, we don't back up.
I mean, I do. I don't know about you. I just turn around and hold W, you know? Opposite direction. Oh, what an ult. Two healers are just pocketing each other. Oh, monkey flying down. I think I should switch, but I don't want to. But what do we do in this case?
You just kill them all.
You know what they say? Hey, it's just quick play. Big Winkers play. All winkers, man. All winkers.
Wowzers.
Do you have Alexa? I don't have Alexa, but do you want me to?
This diamond roll challenger. Look at
Oh,
this.
here he goes.
Oh my.
Here we go. Oh my god, look at the flick of the wrist. Oh my god, big. Oh my god. Ah! Oh.
I killed 3 people there. Actually 4 if I count the
That was actually big.
Look at the wrist.
And now I'm stuck. Hold on. No, hold on. I'm not gonna get stuck on healer. Give me a second. I'm gonna flex at least.
You don't want to play healer, bro?
I mean, I don't mind playing healer, but I don't want to always play healer. Would you talk in Tamil? I mean, if you tell me how to talk in Tamil, I'll talk. Well, we lost art. I guess you wanted me to heal.
Work.
She went to work, yeah.
Shit, sucks. Working on Sunday? That sucks.
You said 1:30.
I said working on Sunday.
No, she said 1:30.
Oh.
12 something for her.
I mean, I guess you gotta get ready. I just don't want to work overall. That's it. Oh, I got killed by a Hanzo?
So. What the fuck? I just dashed through the fucking floor.
Ah, fill them up.
What the hell?
I tried to outplay a Genji and didn't work.
God.
Got him.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Oh, we have Diamond World Challengers. What the hell?
MMR.
Yeah, it's too low.
Spend every moment.
By the way, I'm a live beaver main now. I'm ready to non-consensual pull you out of a fight.
Okay. Average.
I should play like Lucia and speed boost you in, and then you know, Tomato can like.
And then pull you out. It's like, no, you're going to win.
Be quite silly.
Every
I can go Ryan for that.
every change they did on the key binding for this hero makes is what they are supposed to be doing at the very beginning. Now the hero makes sense. What? How did he pull you?
Because I punched.
Oh, who fall down?
was here. Can ult.
Enemy steps here.
Oh.
Bro, your ult taking so much damage. It's incredible. Ah, big plant coming in strong.
What? Fucker!
Why is he on me? You know.
Genji decided to all with 5 health.
Average.
Oh my god, that's big. That was huge. It's like you play healer, man.
It's like I'm playing on 145 ping as well.
Enemy steps here.
Tactical visor activated.
Doofy, you're gonna hurt yourself. Come here, boy. Come here.
Payload secured.
I lifted an ulting Reinhardt before. I left it like a stupid shift somewhere randomly, and he's just gonna ult and he step on it and he ulted nothing. It was beautiful. The greatest day of my life. Like he ulted the air and it's like, oh. Random traps. That's how I play the game now. Just leave random petals everywhere. Like right there.
Junkrat.
The payload advantage.
Helmet tree! Completely inopportune, but here we are. Grandma, pull me! Grandma, pull me! Oh!
A familiar sting of failure. Can't have it getting worse.
I ain't gonna lie, I saw your health low and I was like, I gotta pull you up, man. You need a breather.
Genji's just not happy. Oh, that's fine. I was spamming my fucking ult shape to him, and he was not ready for that. Okay.
He wasn't ready. Holy shit, ow.
favor us.
What to know? Marketing hostile.
Sleeping the game.
Life from life.
What? Huh? He doesn't do any initial healing or what? Stupid tree. Oh, look at that. I got an achievement. I'm not gonna lie. I was aiming for Genji and I kind of got you. I mean, okay.
Fuck. Oh my fucking god.
Yo! I love Doomfist. I'm thinking about buying GTA 5. You're not wrong.
Shameless.
Get over here, Genji. This is fun, bro. Oh, where you are? Oh, you're there? Okay, never mind.
I was behind you.
You should have said something before. I'm just saying.
Look around, mister.
I think Genji's upset that I pulled him into the fight. Bro, I am so far away from Reaper. How did he got me? That game makes no sense.
Niran.
Meteor strike. Windborn.
Can't have it getting worse.
Did someone say GG easy?
Yeah, he's... Yeah, you're alright. I love this game. Ah. They upset Luke and Ab. How did I have 431 views yesterday playing the same game, and I'm on 23 today?
23.
23, bro. Like, I don't understand the YouTube algorithm for my life.
You have 23 viewers?
No, 23 views. Like, totally.
Oh.
In the stream today.
You were playing Call of Duty though.
No, but I got the 400 on Overwatch. I guess it's because it was at the time that the Overwatch League was in.
Hey, invite Kurt. Tramer.
Who?
Oh god.
Who?
Yes.
I mean,
I don't have him for added.
Let me give you.
I have, but I can't. We need to stop a queue.
Oh,
Stop
right,
you, stop
right.
you, stop you, stop
Right. Stop it. Hold on.
you.
Let's go.
Kurt.
Oh, it's Stramer versus Stramer.
Curtis.
Oh, he ain't joining. He ain't joining. Oh my god.
Oh.
Not joining.
What the heck,
Kurt.
man?
Kurt.
Kurt. Ugh. Oh.
And
Man.
oh, is he? No, he's not in.
What the heck, man?
Kurt.
Hey!
Kurt.
Let's fucking go.
Kurt.
Skirt. Skirt.
Kurt.
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 Oh boy!
We are looking for one Kurt. One
What
Kurt.
the fuck? Yeah.
Arriving at Shadow Gear.
Apocalypse ain't over.
Yeah, sorry, I had to get my shit fixed.
You have to fix your share, you said?
Just my mic, that's all. Also, for some reason, it decided to put me in windowed mode again. Overwatch is cool. It's actually just a coin flip when I start Overwatch, whether it actually puts me in full screen or windowed for no reason.
Kurt.
I'm getting shit on by a tracer. Oh, but he has wall hacks. That's true. And aimbot.
What? What? What work? Oh no.
Come here, boy. What? Where are you going?
Dude, I fucking recalled
Into the water?
Link stuff. I was like, damn.
You recalled, yeah, you recalled right in the water. If I had my hello button found, I would use it.
Oh, that hoop was going your way.
Welcome, Oasis.
Really?
Prepare for battle.
Why?
Select your hero.
Sam messed up his mic.
How did you mess up your mic?
Because he's idiot.
You're doing great in life, Sammy.
Ah, crud, I'm support. Oh, I can play White Flavor, let's go.
Yeah, I'm a wife beaver now, man. Your mic was working just fine until now. Should we go on Discord just for him?
Everybody go Discord.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Oh my
Good, how are you?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You have me.
Oh shit.
Oh my god,
Everyone's
this Discord.
in here.
It's the 1 point something in the
Discord is,
mid.
Alright, Alright, time
Yeah,
to
he's
go.
hot.
This is probably the largest.
Can I get one of those and then one of the
people that I've
2.4,
seen in-
please?
What is going on in here?
Be fucking
4 packs of both, please. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna blame my lack of aim on this.
Get a kill. He skillfully killed me.
I'm gonna blame my lack of aim on you guys.
Bro.
He fucking responds saying Kamala, I swear to God.
And then did you get this too?
What the fuck was that?
Great.
I'm Diamond 1.
Honda Civic.
Civic Honda.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Hold that one. Get a kill. He skillfully killed me.
I tried to do the troll.
Oh, I'm
Help me!
Ah! Honda Civic.
Hey, Bozo. I'm Diamond 1.
Hey, Bozo, I'm down 1.
Let me make sure I got the right.
Are y'all playing Overwatch right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. What else would we be doing?
You know what? You're right.
Going outside, imagine.
No, what's that? Going outside. I can't relate.
I actually touched grass yesterday.
Shut up.
God,
Why?
coverage in the
You me right now?
Insane.
I'm playing White Lever.
You're playing a white beater?
What the hell?
You're a white beater? What?
Yeah.
You just noticed?
Wife beater.
Hey!
Oh, wow.
I thought I heard him, but I didn't know if it was a soundboard.
Yeah, I did more fucking sounds there.
Well, yes, the soundboard, but yes, also I am here.
Oh my gosh. Can we get a Kurt laugh?
Playing white beater.
Can we get a Kurt laugh in real life?
Can you sign my Kurt laugh?
I don't know how that's gonna work.
Any cord laughs in chat?
There. Sign it now.
No.
No.
What the hell? You're getting canceled for hitting your fans.
Hitting on your
Hitting or
fans?
hating?
Yo.
Hating.
Yo, you're crazy, Tomato. I want to see this. Kill that hog. Get his ass.
Oh, they're going.
Get his ass.
I fell off the map.
Fucking get his ass.
I tried. I fell.
Go, do better. Get his ass.
And I gotta go to work? What the hell?
No.
Bro, look at that insane magnetic grenade.
What time make it up?
Magnetic grenade.
4.
Help me.
His ass.
Look at that.
You didn't kill his ass. What the fuck?
Listen up, bro. I'm not here.
I see Goose.
I'm not here to do damage. I'm here to distract them.
Whenever I walk through the parking lot, there's like 3 geese together chilling. And I forget to send a picture, but that's us.
Yeah, actually.
Kratos with double A kill Genji. Imagine.
There's only 2 right now.
Bro, fuck it.
Insane. Actually insane, you're crazy, Tomato. Get his ass.
I actually hit him once.
What the hell? There's
Nice,
a lot of
let's
geese.
go. You're popping off?
I'm popping. I'm popping.
He's popping.
I need heals though. I killed myself. He was deflecting and I shot him.
Guys.
Wait, there's so many. I would stream, but I don't think anyone could watch.
I will watch.
Might be on tilt.
Watch.
Might be.
Might as well, you know. Nobody watches my stream, so.
Oh man.
Why are they like they're like frozen in time?
I got a new Indian friend that watches my stream. He's 12 years old though. I might go to jail.
Look at all these geese. Why is that one?
It's
frozen?
one.
No.
Wow, you couldn't do that before?
Man, they don't give
It's
a.
so easy with 240 ping, dude.
What the hell?
Imagine blaming everything on your ping.
Why are they frozen like that? They're kind of mean. I don't want to get close.
And I will continue doing so.
I'll just walk in the middle of them.
Got.
What? There's like a bird party over here. Hello?
Come on, Luke.
There's
Come
like
on, Luke.
crows and.
I'm
Is
trying.
somebody feeding them?
I'm trying to help, but I'm not hitting
They
anything.
might be. Yeah, dude. Somebody just poured birdseed here.
Are you ready for the big element?
Are you ready for the big high noon? Do you know what time it is? Reaper knows where I am.
Help me.
Who knows where you are as well?
I don't want it!
Get his ass. You're nano.
Look at the goose. Is anyone looking?
Boom, big!
Man said, I'ma just wait real quick. Wait. There we go. Let him cook, bro.
Reaper 1.
Or as I like to say, let him poop. Let him poop.
Oh, well, here's some goose poop for you right here.
Invincibility abilities make sense.
I got you.
Got me a little harder, please.
Bro, your life flashed before your eyes there, didn't it?
I'm kind of glitching down for you. It's kind of weird.
Hey, what the hell, man?
I'm coming, Grandma. I'm coming.
Evil.
He's coming.
Boom! Headshot it. Imagine.
All me.
Hit it.
All me.
I got tree, guys. I got tree.
Hitting headshots with Cassidy in 2023.
Feeling their backline on cooldown.
All me. Sleep dart accuracy is 100%. Sleep dart accuracy 100%.
Sleep dart accuracy percent 100.
Training ball mentality. Now for only $9.99.
I love that.
Sleep dart accuracy 100%.
Bro, every one of their life weavers' deaths is to me, I bet.
Cassidy's critical hit accuracy 7%.
Bro, his headshot hitbox is like impossible to hit, but you can still hit him from like 15 miles away.
Yeah.
No, yeah, definitely his
hitbox is like.
Wait, that's a bug.
Bro,
I think part of the reason is the pedal on his back is actually part of his hitbox. I think that's why.
What am I doing?
Well, the hitbox is like a fucking train about to hit you, but his headshot hitbox is like nothing. There's like no headshot hitbox. It is extremely hard to hit his headshot hitbox.
Oh, I hate this.
Oh, monkey purple.
No more 100% hit for whatever accuracy thingy, the Jubilee.
Very cool crosswalk. Just the other side is just a fucking plant bed.
I hate those.
Fucking America.
Yeah.
This is America.
Imagine.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Freedom.
We're all living in America.
We can marry our cousins.
Yeah, I want to marry.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw, brother.
Hey, if you haven't married your cousin, you're not an American.
Down here in Alabama, we fried our chicken. Yeehaw, brother.
Alabama and fucking.
Wait a minute.
Alabama.
If you haven't fucked at least one cousin, you're not American.
Down here in Alabama, my mom's my cousin brother.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
No time to waste.
Boy.
I'm gonna step back a little bit. One of you
I
guys
swear.
just pull you.
Boy, if you don't.
Well, he instantly died. I'm so screwed.
I'm gonna stop.
I'm beyond screwed.
Oh, big. Ready? Are you ready? Boom. I hit the wall. Wall's one.
Big. Walls one.
Hey.
Report Sammy, he's throwing.
Alright, whatever.
What about that? It's not my job to hold your hand, beast.
Hold it a little harder, daddy.
Yeah.
Eek me, you looking weirdo.
I'm pinging.
Wait, one?
Bye.
Mario one.
I'm gonna slam their backline.
You slamming, bamming, jamming them?
What are you doing?
Oh my god, okay, I'm getting a whole hog. Oh, boop someone off though.
If you drifted away a little, I could have pulled you.
Oh, Reaper was duel! Help me!
Really?
Yeah.
He's an Overwatch enjoyer?
He doesn't know Joe.
Oh, he just does it?
No.
It's a coincidence?
Wait, who's Demi?
It's winnable, it's winnable.
What the fuck?
That's me. Remember that.
That's his 19th account.
Wait, then who's Wink?
Wait, if you are you and me are me, who me are you? Which me are you?
Wait.
There's a Roadhog on point.
Are you good? You high, bro?
Okay. No. Oh, Sam is here. Okay, that's right.
What do you mean by that?
If you are me and me are
No,
you,
because you never fucking play.
I have Hog that's trying to do stuff to me, and I don't really appreciate it very much.
do you not consent?
No, not really.
I mean, I didn't consent either, and you let me die.
I'm
Okay.
dying first. I need to keep myself alive.
I guess I was looking for Lumi in all of this. What the heck?
Local Cassidy looking for heals?
That's
Not the
why.
grocery store.
Local,
What?
You want anything?
local Cassidy looking for heals in his area?
I told you I didn't know what I had.
Hog no hook?
Okay, I'm dead.
Grandma, heal me. Thank you, I'm coming in. Big ult.
He's coming in. I think that's how you make a
He
baby.
realizes that there's a mega over there, and you just go grab him. Oh, he found it.
I think he just made a baby.
Remember, guys, he pressed E and then Hog pressed 1 left click.
Yo, big.
Oh my god, I saw that.
Massive?
I saw.
That's not good.
I.
I can't.
I'm hiding. LOL. Oh fuck.
Don't worry, I'm coming. You know what time it is?
I got you, but I.
Time to throw.
Bro.
You don't already? What you mean by that?
No heals.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, Moira, no. Moira, that's what I mean.
Get the hose!
What do you mean by that? Winnable.
Reaper behind.
Coming back.
Reaper behind.
Dift.
Dift.
I
Thank
got
Diff.
you guys.
Thank Diff.
Hey,
I'm
Diff.
gonna get off this platform though, so never mind. I'm on the platform anymore. Thank you for knocking him away.
Let's see 9 though.
Live
I
Bieber.
was healing from up here. That's all I could do.
You can't.
Oh, they're holding me down. Oh no. They're too busy looking at me and not the balls. The ball's able to stall.
Yeah, the ball's just existing on point.
For real. And killing stuff, but you know.
Imagine only having 5 assists.
Bro, this fight has literally gone on for like 3 minutes. What the fuck is this OT fight?
It's so annoying because I got Tree right when I died too. I'm like, damn it. Tree would have been so good.
I just want to point out that I have more mitigation than Tramer.
I have more elimination.
I somehow have. Why do I have mitigation? Oh, it must be because of life grip.
Chat, he's throwing.
I didn't even know I could even mitigate damage, to be honest.
What do you mean? You just stand in front of bullets.
That's not mitigation. That's not how that works.
Shit, bro.
That's not how any of this works.
Yeah, it is.
I was just thinking about changing character, but you know, like boosting design.
I had to think for a couple seconds. I'm like, oh yeah, Cassidy's ult and his roll have damage reduction. That's the mitigation for you.
I did not know that.
Bro, I've literally been getting.
If you're in the middle of roll, you take 40% reduced damage. So if you're about to get blown
Reaper
up,
dead.
feel free.
I played this game.
Bro, he's gaming.
I'm gaming. Not getting healed though.
He's gay. I mean,
you're free to love wherever you want to love.
that's so true.
That's why I love my cousin down there in Alabama.
Wow.
Wow.
That might be the exception.
How is he?
She identifies as an it, please.
Oh yeah, my bad. My bad.
He identifies as an
We
it.
might be from Alabama, but we're respectful, okay? Oh shit!
She identifies as an it.
Thank you.
Get back here.
Wait,
I don't need you.
wait,
dying to
we
Reaper.
capped? When did that happen?
Oh, I fucking died.
Oh, live Weaver throwing. Report him.
I'll show you throwing if you want.
My heal.
Reaper dead again? Reaper throwing?
What the hell?
Don't worry, we're fine.
Yeah, if it wasn't for me and fucking Sam.
There are others?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, ball fell on the hole. That's 50 points.
No, he dunked it. That means he got 3, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he did it.
No, you can face up. Rush. Let's go.
Oh, big ping. Muscle Prince is going in.
I'm trying to keep an eye on you, but don't stray too far. I mean, if ball's just coming in and slamming every once in a while, it's actually not that bad.
Hey, one.
Walled. Actually, I can see you. We'll be fine.
Help me. I need an adult. An adult, please. Thank you.
I got you. Ooh.
What was that? You fucked up my sweep guard.
Fucking Cassie rolled in front of you when I tried pulling him.
Well, recipe crap.
Oh, sweep guard that Reaper.
Oh, I fucking got murdered. Damn it.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Grip issues.
No, not my massive ass hips. No, definitely not.
Imagine only having 20k damage as a tank.
Imagine only having
Do it again.
as a DPS.
You play like a masters, bro.
More.
Get on my level. Winkers behind you. Need help? Cowboy needs help. Thank you.
Maybe someday.
I tried doing something cheeky, but I didn't know how well it was gonna work.
Oh, Farah. Farah's going in.
Bear's going in. How are you whipping on a big ass target, homie?
Big.
Big.
Big
Big like your cut. No.
Farah got 0 kills with that all. Incredible.
Twitcher over there. That's.
Please, I don't want to see another 15-minute fucking overtime.
I mean, I'm killing everything.
Oh, we're gonna see a 15-minute overtime, aren't we? Oh no.
Well, if you have your clock card, please scan it now.
Oh, what now?
Help me! I have my ult. I'm dead. We lost?
C9, big C9.
We lost that?
What is that fucking bomb? Someone's out with the bomb.
You guys too heavy.
Bro's trolling.
Play of the game.
Trolling my quick play games.
Look at that. Cassidy kill. Boom. What is that tracking?
Cheater.
You need to hit those.
What the fuck was that play?
you need to hit them Kovacs, man. What is going on?
Yeah, you need to hit that.
I heard an interesting life weaver a little bit
we're
more
not all
intuitive.
we're not all queuing randomly.
I'll flex.
Okay. Maybe now we'll win.
Everyone flex.
Maybe now we'll win.
We all just need to flex. We weren't flexing hard enough. That's what it was.
We're not flexing hard enough to. So, I don't know if you guys agree, but I heard the way to make life
Immediately disagree.
Okay, cool. So, what I heard, and I don't know how I feel about him, is that basically his Lifeweaver's heals work in the opposite way Kiriko's does, where he has to charge and then heal. Where Kiriko's is it refreshes after the first burst. Is there a way to make reverse Lifeweaver so it's front loaded and then it has to recharge? Would that make him better?
I forgot Sojourn was a hero.
I would like to forget that Sojourn is a hero.
It's Sojourn, yeah, basically. anyways, it was Flats that made a video about it.
Flats.
I like how everything is hacked on my side and not on your side. My favorite thing in the world, dude.
Ah.
Don't worry, guys.
I know exactly
I
what
just
I'm
did the
gonna play
skill
while I'm
thing.
tanking, by the way. Just saying.
Don't worry, guys. I think Flats and Emonj are the best tank players in a.
I think that Emong and Flats are also the.
Flats is shit, dude. Overrated.
The greatest.
I think Flats is good looking.
Flats is
They're the
overrated.
best tank
He's
players
so
in
sexy.
existence.
I think you're overrated.
I mean, he was only number 2 to 500 for a while, but that's okay.
No,
Cloudy is the best
number
tank
two.
ever.
Yeah, it's the best tank in the world.
No, I think Luke is the best tank on this side of the Mississippi.
After Cloudy, yeah.
I'm
Yo,
fucking
guys,
again.
we
Wait, what
ranked
the
a
hell am I
1
gonna
peak, obviously. Now,
Y'all
ML7
have more
is
white
like
power, let's go.
top 10 on the boards, and he's number.
My
one.
crosshair is hideous, dude.
ML7.
I
Yeah,
think
Hey, at least you admit it. I've seen people with hideous crosshairs and they don't even admit it.
I
Voice
think
chat channel.
I think Team the Tadman is the best tank, Kenny.
Yeah, Tim.
Oh yeah, Tim the Tatman, yes.
Man, oh.
That man is the best complainer in this game.
So true.
Yeah, but he's an entertainer. That's
By the way,
that's
feel
what you
free to
gotta do.
charge recklessly once
He's
every.
an entertainer, huh?
I actually dreamt about him last night. IRL.
Yo,
Look what you did.
I could be an entertainer.
You're his biggest fan.
You're dreaming about him, man.
Dude, I dreamed that we were in a party and he invited me to another party and gave me a phone number. I'm about to call that phone number to see who the fuck answers. 561. Imagine 561-911-2020. I'm about to call, bro.
Too long, huh?
No, that's
No, it's a Florida. That's a Florida number. Yeah,
Maybe I'm
What the hell? Did you find my number?
I'm about to call on.
Wait, it's a curse number. Holy shit.
Bruh. Well, unfortunately for you, it's not. My number's
Oh,
not for.
they have an echo. Cringe.
Not anymore.
Ed, what do you mean?
Hey, I got that shot.
Hello there, buddy.
Oh, thank you, man.
They got a Moira walking up on court.
Huge.
Huge one-person slam.
It was fun though. It was me.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Yes, you did.
Here you go.
Don't lie. Don't you lie to yourself, you know?
What? What's wrong?
What's a
Oh, wait,
I got her.
My turret is not carrying me.
What's a Moira?
Can we report her?
Hell? Why is there a Moira here?
Well, she's purple if you want to kick
why
her
not?
ass. Ryan is sleeping. Big sleep.
I woke him up.
Big.
Big.
Big. Like your
Big. Someone in chat is saying they're gay. You know what?
I'm gay? You're not?
What? How are you not gay? Imagine.
Yeah, exactly. What are you?
We support you in every way, shape, or form.
Yo, bet.
Please donate to my stream.
appreciate you. I will. Absolutely.
Thank
Just
you.
Just because.
Another chat and I haven't even got an ult yet. Imagine.
Huge.
Oh my god. MTD.
Winkers has every key bind to W. I love it.
So true.
I'm doing nothing. Let's go.
Yo, Samus pop off. Samus
There's a
pop off.
Bastion. We're about to die.
Bastion. I think we're all about to die.
Bastion won.
He's fucking
That's
dead.
dead?
He did,
Why
dude.
did I kill him?
Why is there a Reinhardt here? Help me.
You'll be
I
fine.
think you should run away.
He wants to chatter.
Tatter.
I don't think so. Oh, never mind. I do think so.
Big slam.
Oh,
Moira.
I got beamed.
I have a Brig following me. I need an adult.
Can we get the Moira on point, please? That'd be great.
Brig following me. I'm afraid.
I'm actually gonna die to a May.
If you
Run
hold
away.
on long enough, I can. Oh, I can.
Yeah, you're walled. You're kind of walled. May walled you off from me.
Bruh.
That's kind of rude.
I don't think we
I'm not
touched.
gonna
Why
lie.
would she wall like
I
that?
have a
She's
plan.
such a cock blocker, bro.
Yeah, so true. I just wanted some some nice cock, and I couldn't get that.
Hell, dying.
Yeah, basically. They're diva now. Ew, are they counterfeiting? No, that's not.
My
even-
gay viewer says he doesn't have money. Welcome to the club.
I like men. Welcome to the club.
I can't
like
climb
kissing
up here
boys
with
on the
rhymes.
lips.
No
Hello?
money.
I like kissing boys. Welcome to the club.
Sounds like a skill issue.
So true.
Ew, I'm getting skill orb.
Junker Dedu?
Okay, Diva.
Need some help over here? Here, I got you a little bit.
Brig one.
Oh, you're dying. Holy shit, I looked away for a second.
Diva out of her vehicle. No car insurance. For everything else.
I looked away again. Damn it, dude.
For everything else, there's MasterCard.
Shield up. No.
Got her ass. Yo, pop off crazy? You're crazy?
I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Schizoaffective disorder.
Crazy.
Loco.
Loco, loco.
Highly medicated.
Locomotive?
Oh, you're right there. I still have tree.
Oh, they
I
have
played
monkey
this
now.
game when I was drunk the other night. Never again, homie. Yo, he's sleeping? He purple? Get his ass? Yo, Junkrat
Top. Junkrat top.
Kind of weird.
He knows how to
He's
walk.
Dominating. He's on top. He's dominating. Oh.
He's dead. No más rata de basura.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta?
So what's the point?
Oh shit. Hold on.
Men are.
I don't know. I didn't know there's a point. I forgot.
Hit me like that.
When you're too busy killing people.
Yeah.
Win your fights first.
Monkey and Sebastian sounds like the best idea I've heard in a minute.
Monkey Dedu.
Whoa, okay.
Bastion is a hero in the game. Look it up.
No, it's not. You're lying. Why the fuck you lying?
I'm a real boy.
Why the fuck you lying?
Lying.
I planned.
You have flans? You have flan? That beauty. That's a.
Wait, you have a friend?
That's actually a dessert.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the home.
You guys can
Where
deal
is
with that,
that
right?
shirt, by the way?
I'm cooking.
It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Okay, never mind.
I can't see you. I can't see you. You're gonna die.
Oh, bro.
It's fine. It's fine.
Close
Dude,
enough.
dude, if you backed up a little more,
fine.
I think I could have gotten you.
Kiriko on point.
There's a tank left.
The hell?
Huge
Big,
meal.
big male.
If you
Massive.
done that, you're straight.
Oh, yo. Oh, yeah. No, hold on. I'm not straight. I can't.
Gay is okay unless you live in Florida.
Wait a minute. Why Florida? What's wrong with Florida? Get their asses, Sam. Fucking get them.
I got you. I got you. Oh, I guess I don't got you now.
They have a Saria now. I'm feeding. I'm trapped also. In the body of a man.
Whoa, hold on.
Should I bother trying to ult this game? Because I haven't ulted yet.
Look at me. I'm part of the payload now. I am the payload now.
You are the payload. You're the turret accessory. Who would have thought? Maybe in a row.
Oh!
That's what it is.
You didn't see anything.
Why?
No, I didn't.
You did.
Alright, my heals are only going to crazy on cart.
Okay, I'm going in. Saria low.
Zarya sleeping.
Rata de basura dead.
Big. Get in there, Sam. Go,
Because
Sam,
crazy
go.
educates and
I might be
entertains.
dead. I might be dead.
You'll be
Never mind, I don't die.
Alright,
I die, I'm
hold on.
straight.
I need to get on the payload. Hold on. I feel naked here. Yep, hold on. There we go.
Half of my deaths are from my own post bomb.
I have goal objective time. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, what are you guys trolling or something?
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna play Sniper Reinhardt now.
Sniper Reinhardt. I believe in you. Sniper Reinhardt. Do it.
Get off me mom's car. Broom broom.
Get off his mom's car. Yo, Sam, get in there. Get in there, Sam. Go,
Look-
go, go!
Oh, we
Look at
won.
me. I'm the payload now.
I never ulted.
I'm the
I never
payload.
needed to ult.
Woo! Second most mitigation.
I'm trolling. I don't have my Q key back down.
Oh my god.
Winkers.
In the arms of the angel.
Look at this.
Winkers is holding W. Whoa!
You gotta be straight. That's what you heard.
You take it for a ride? Hello?
Yeah.
You're
Sam went
straight.
crazy.
You're straight, bro.
Bro, imagine being straight in 2023.
Imagine being straighter than
My
That's not very woke of you.
lover.
Yeah.
Unenlightened. Sure. Sure.
Sorry, guys, I'm taking Luke is my lover.
Yeah. We're coming out the closet.
But isn't Luke by that? I don't know about that.
What?
Luke is lukewarm.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
He knows. He knows.
Welcome back.
I mean, I'm here. I'm just making a lot of noise, and Tomato's streaming. You guys are in game, so I'm actually learning how to plant tomatoes.
You put them on the ground and they grow. What do you mean?
In the ground. At least you put it in, man. If you know how to insert, you know how to do that.
Oh, look
No,
at
what
that.
are you
That
trying to?
was
What do you
skill.
mean by that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why the frick are you lying?
Why the frick you lying?
Ah! Ow.
Alright, I can now press E on you. Wow, I got shot by a fucking skunk behind.
What the frick?
I even landed the hook, bro. Get back here.
What the? Okay. Hey, your aimbot is showing.
Aimbot! Get his ass! He's aimbotting!
Guy randomly just hit me in the head.
Yeah. I flicked on you. What do you mean by
Look at
that?
this, I'm gonna be tank again, huh? Let's see.
That would be funny, huh?
It's always me.
Oh my god, I'm playing
my
support.
God.
Yeah, just
Holding WP.
I'm playing Kiriko.
Actually, I'm playing Doom.
Wait, what the hell is this shit?
Your throw?
Why does he keep putting me as support, bro?
I'm not.
That's 3 times now.
I think it just thinks you're a beta. There you go.
There we go.
No,
Oh.
it seems he's the one true carry because that's what supports are supposed to be doing.
It knows you are the
Imagine.
greatest support player to ever.
I jumped that wall. I jumped that wall like the good Mexican I am.
Whoa!
Alright, so you guys ready
Hey,
for
he's
open
Mexican, he
division?
can
You
say
guys ready
that.
for open
Yeah.
division?
It's not racist if I'm Mexican.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
See.
Not sure what
Are you Mexican?
¿Cómo estás?
I'm not Mexican.
Habla español.
That's your American.
You pass as Mexican to me. There you go.
Mexican American.
You're now.
Yeah,
You're
I was just making a
I
reference.
had one of those. I had one of those as my roommate.
You're lesbian? I thought you were American.
Yeah.
You're married?
I'm married. To Sam. For Gore.
Is it just for the benefits?
Absolutely.
Don't you know the benefits though?
Wow. Easy. Easy game, easy life.
Yeah, I have 71 damage. Look it up.
Get the ride.
Are they even damaging you guys? Because I'm not.
It doesn't seem like it.
You guys are taking damage.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
GG trash.
What the fuck's the Moira?
It's fucking quick play too. I don't know what expectations they had. Oh, you actually took some damage. This guy. Use my left leg now.
I had to save myself.
I can use my left hand now? What?
Yeah, basically. Damn it, I'm forced to use both hands now. I was enjoying that time. Yeah.
I found a bastion.
I have to move cards.
I drilled. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just
Let's open
get
a
a
whole
We
princess.
are trying to do calm because this is really fucking easy.
Nah, this is not.
We
Transfer.
probably wouldn't fly in compound. We're probably playing against like bronze.
Probably.
Oh, thank you.
Huge. God bless you, whoever sneezed.
No, you couldn't tell. I don't have
Oh, you're fucking.
Okay, hold on. There.
I thought that was our Moira.
Running away. Goodbye.
Me too.
Ow.
Help Kurt! Help Kurt!
I'm fine.
I got you.
I've got tree.
Not fine.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh, you're going way the fuck over.
Oh, I'm just trying to get their attention. Yeah, C9.
Oh, you're C9ing.
Okay, we got Moira.
Oh, I fucking got murdered.
I got him. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, you're pulling like 3 from
I can
back.
TP you.
Got it.
I'm C9ing. Don't mind me. I'm just C9ing.
We're C9ing. Don't worry, guys.
Hey.
No.
Sorry, it'll take me a
I
million
actually
years
did
to get
something
there.
useful.
You're huge.
Huge.
The payload heals you if you stay in it.
I hit him.
What the fuck?
I think they want you. Flip, the tank is just...
Kurt left.
Kurt left.
The payload heals you. We're playing 6v5.
Yo, you're right. My bad.
Have you guys heard my?
I would say 5.5. 5.
Have you guys heard my boys line?
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Almost died. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, you
I didn't-
didn't that for a second.
Yeah. I didn't think I would get shot.
You're actually fun character.
I just gotta throw this.
No, you're trained! Oh my god.
What happened?
You're trained by
Did I fall by accident?
Nah, yeah, that's fine.
Also, make sure you just not break my cart. It's like the only like player-made thing that doesn't break from cart.
Yeah.
Same for pedal. Well, because cart goes over pedal, but whatever.
Right, so I can get the fuck away from your whiny ass.
I mean, fair though.
And you're shitty playing.
Also,
Why is that?
still realizing that it's actually not the best because it's like, you know, we're just playing quick play. I don't know what they were expecting, but you know.
Ghost Dragon. Oh, his private profile.
Yeah. Isn't that the best though?
I'm sure the enemy team have fun there.
Yeah, I know.
So you're actually.
I would've.
right now.
Listen, playing against 5 stacks only can make you better.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, that's where it's coming from you.
No, and low key, if I was on the enemy team, I would have left a while ago.
Yeah.
I would have left a while ago. Yo, same.
Then Sammy would have left our team. You know.
Yeah.
Should I break the chat again when you're trying to do a string and I interrupted?
Is all I have.
No. Don't do that.
I did it before. Why not do it again?
Real question: do you think my stream will get cancelled if I stream the Overwatch League?
Yes.
No.
Fucking doofus.
I'm getting mixed answers here.
Someone would have to like.
I'm pretty sure you would get screwed. So don't.
No, you would only, bro. Like,
No.
like I'm not trying to be fucked up, but like no one's like no random person is gonna see it and be like, this is well maybe average.
Reportable.
But yeah.
Average
moment.
I'm cheating.
Why am I only getting deeps?
Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'm on Doomfist. We win this.
Oh, we lose.
Got DPS this time. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
We won when I was on Doomfist.
We gotta now. We gotta carry. God damn it.
Positive, let's go.
Is this diamond lobby?
Where is it? Bro,
Oh
what is
no.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Diamond? That's big.
Nah. Why are they looking at her shit already?
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Well, whatever.
Retirement looks good on you,
Tell me what I should troll on.
We're still
Pick my
alive.
profile. Man is like, oh my god. GM, oh my man.
Yeah.
I'm GM in trying to flex in unranked.
Yeah.
Basically.
I want to scare him.
I guess I will. I guess I'll go hackathon 3000. Let's go.
I'm totally not inflated. It's fine.
Same here. I'm master. I'm master 4. I'm fucking tank for no reason.
Okay, Junkrat. Damn.
What do we got here? Brave. Junker Queen? Okay.
Junkrat and Junker Queen.
I think I'm definitely dead.
Junker
I
Queen.
said.
I'm really
My bad.
Junker
Sorry, I'm not sorry for trolling.
Hardly know her.
Chunks.
What the hell? Oops, my bad. Well, it's hacked. It's fine.
I'm now seeing the stains on this.
Get their asses.
On the birds.
Get their asses.
Crazy. I have pimple tags on my face, so I have little scars all over my face. Then I have a fucking stained hoodie. And I'm wearing like super oversized clothes.
Don't worry.
Like, Care Bear backpack.
Princess people poppers here.
Yo, get the chick you. She's not crazy. She's one. What the fuck?
Oh! I got the feeling this Cassidy plays the game.
I think so too.
Is all I have left.
By the way, Junkrat is sitting above that doorway. If anyone knows where that standing spot is. Oh, I can hack her. You like hack her? Can I farm you? I'm dying though. Let's go. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm good.
I need heals. Heal your ramp. Okay.
I cannot hit Junkrat for some reason.
High forward flame.
I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play.
How did I not die? Let's go.
Junkrat low.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Diva. What's on the Diva?
Alright, I'm getting fucked by Junkrat.
LOL.
He's still on that doorway.
I mean, in full honesty, the moment we saw average as a hit tank, we never lose.
Oh my god.
Whoa, hold on.
What do you mean by that?
What you mean
I
by
got
that?
EMP whenever you guys want to mess around.
He's Masters on his main, dude. Actually, he's Grandmasters.
Oh yeah. I'm actually Grandmasters on my main on tank.
Yeah.
Well, that was probably a throw. You got
Rank one tank. You're actually just skill issue.
You guys need Axel.
I can touch. It's fine.
I need to see an Axel and Kurt interaction.
We get the break first, then the cast. Yo, look at this. My target player was insane.
Junkrat a boy, he's gonna kill me. Ayuda. Yo necesito un adulto. I really need help. Okay, never mind.
No, you're not allowed to have help.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nerf this, alright? I nerfed
died?
it. No, I didn't. Shut up.
Nerf or nothing.
It's nerf or nothing. Big Boop from Winkers.
Big
Oh my
Boop?
God,
It's like he
Sam.
plays Lucio?
Yo, Sam? Sam pop off?
Imagine playing your main.
Where you going?
Play.
No.
Oh my god.
This is not my main though. What do you mean by that?
I meant your main character. But where is fucking?
This
This
not
is
my main
this is
character
great.
either.
This is great. I'm having fun.
I can stop that. Stop.
Yeah.
I need a little bit of help on point.
No.
I have a plan.
He's got a plan. It's not a very good plan, but he's got a plan.
Never mind. Diva's feeding.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
My tomato's feeding.
I think we talked too much trash at the beginning.
Tomato.
Score 0-1.
I wonder how much they think we're taking this seriously, though. Non-inflated, by the way.
Support your local bombardier.
Didn't you actually hit GM on your main though?
Yes.
Which one was it again? GM.
I'm his biggest fan.
I'm his biggest fan too. Oh my god.
Shut up.
Man, you got fangirls? Holy shit.
You don't?
Absolutely.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're doing something wrong.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get them next semester once I start dominating competitions. It'll be great.
Oh my god.
My god. Dude,
You got me flustered.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got me wet. No!
Oh.
I take you.
Thanks, dude.
Eventually, I would like to get healed, bro. Eventually.
No, fuck you.
Bro, I gotta rotate.
Literally, guys, trying to fight this Junkrat. Trying to fight a Junkrat, bro. Come on, help me out here.
Let's give it a fair shot,
Oh my god. Good shot,
Cassidy, what, bro? This man hit.
Oh my god.
How did I get a triple kill? I was dead.
I don't know.
So worth it.
Live? What happened to you guys?
So I got booped into but I took the JQ with me. Fucking hook is a great ability. I love it.
Bro.
Enemy here.
Trying to keep an eye on them, but I'm not seeing too much. They're all just chilling in main, that's the problem.
Brother. What?
No! My ass cheeks! Wait, guys, don't Charlie Niner.
How did we knock?
Yeah, no,
Bro,
I'm not touching them.
that queen survived everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
my
phase
husband
and duh.
Like went through her, I guess.
You penetrate her that hard? Jesus Christ.
You don't?
I don't have a long enough dick for that.
Sorry, am I in your way?
Wow, she didn't get anyone.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bro.
No! Creep one in the side room, side room.
Crazy tomato popping off?
Yeah, big goals only. Big goals only.
Good EMP.
I'm gonna die, probably, most likely.
Okay, thank you.
No, shoot
No, it hits me?
Shoot it!
Oh, my ass
I can
cheeks
fucking
are
see
getting
it.
rammed. Where's my auto? Where's anything?
Your healer's got bent over by a tire.
Bro, then don't get bent over by a tire, bro.
You know you can hit. You know you can hit the tire, right?
Yeah, you can shoot the tire, bro.
Dude, it hit me from across the map.
Oh, I'm not complaining. They're the ones that are dead for it. Anyways, I've got EMP whenever you guys decide to start fisting yourself.
Oh wait, we have a Sombra? What happened?
I know. No, don't worry. I've been invisible.
No, honest trolling? Actually trolling? My honest trolling? My honest trolling?
Dude, how does he have it and I don't? Never mind. No upset. Just disappointed.
They windowed my ass?
Window that shit?
I can't do anything. The fucking McCree is on my ass, dude.
Keep a bad leg.
Can we shoot the McCree?
Bro, I'm straight out getting dominated by a Junkrat. I cannot help you.
Yeah, I am as well. Don't get dominated by the Junkrat then, bozo.
Easy.
You're not Diamond 1.
At least the Junkrat's getting healed, bro.
Sounds like skill issue, actual skill issue.
I'm getting the objective.
Where is he?
Who are you fighting?
Junkrat! Junkrat!
Maybe don't fight him.
Big? Big, you did one thing? Oh my god.
This is by a fucking hair.
Oh, we did. We're all dead.
No, we're not.
No, we're.
That is a skillful character.
You got me, and that left me twice.
Oh, you guys weren't able to. I went and assassinated the junk too. That's unfortunate.
Bro, it sounds like you just got diffed.
I mean, it's a tank diff. I'm just saying.
It's a tank diff, definitely.
What's going on?
Average?
I'm here. Sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Reports?
Report myself. Report myself.
Hacking, boosting, yes, sir.
reporting the tank.
No, oh yeah, we're supposed to tank, huh?
Yeah.
My bad, I chose.
Wait, we had a tank?
Well,
Yeah, I know, right?
I was hooking the JQ into the hole. That's all I cared about. Every time she walked, I would just hook her in the hole.
No, we got dominated by one Junkrat.
Ew, you're a dirty hooker? God damn, dude.
I am a dirty hooker. Fuck you.
Hey, at least you live in my own crowd.
You're gonna die! Let's go! You're gonna die.
I want to take one with me.
I can't see the next shot, dude.
I don't know how this. I cannot hit anything with that, bro. Why am I so bad at hit scans in this game?
How are you bad at hit scan? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm good at hit scans in Call of Duty. What?
This is not Call of Duty.
I know it's not Call of Duty, but how can I suck so much at one game and be good at another one? It makes no sense.
The difference is that Call of Duty has only 9 years old.
Hey, someone in the enemy team is in my chat. Let's go. We got div. We got div, dude. We got div. I mean,
I'm getting shot at.
skillful ability.
Yeah,
Skillful.
I know, right? It's so hard. Oh, what makes sense? Oh, no, bruh.
Hey, I have 1,000 hours of combo.
Remember who's in
Yeah.
charge.
See that?
How can I not hit? How can I not hit
You
this?
can shoot people with logs.
Skillful.
Almost got your ass.
Skillful.
Wow, look at this fire.
Skirt.
To be a knockdown.
You scared me. Imagine.
Blue cheese?
Wow.
Someone is blue cheese enjoyer?
Blue cheese only? Alright, okay. Blue cheese versus ranch. Go.
Blue cheese.
Ranch, bro. I don't like fucking blue cheese.
What the fuck is ranch, though?
Ranch is a gross thing, bro. Like people put it here in this country.
I like ranch. Fuck you.
Why am I?
Like,
It's
Ranch is gross. Shut the fuck up, Kurt.
ranch is like a fucking... what do you
I
call
like
it?
men too, don't you?
It's kind of like ketchup, isn't it?
Didn't we just finish talking like 5 minutes ago? How
Yeah,
everyone
leave him
likes
alone,
in
man.
here?
Ranch is disgusting.
yeah. Ranch is
Ranch is good as
disgusting.
fuck.
Ranch is disgusting, bro.
Ranch is
You guys
disgusting.
can go fuck yourselves. I like ranch.
Like
I don't
ranch.
like
I will fuck myself. You think I won't?
How do you hate blue cheese? What the fuck?
How do you think I made it here?
No, it's so fucking good. Fuck you.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. New topic. Wings, boneless or bone-in?
Politics. Okay.
I like boneless wings.
Okay.
Just
Flats or drums?
It's such a pain to eat.
Flats.
It's not a flavored dip.
Flats
It's just a
easily,
pain
bro.
dip.
It's just a skill dip.
Flats is flat supremacy.
All right. Tuna on pizza or not?
I haven't tried it, nor do I care to.
Tuna on
Because
pizza?
he likes men.
Bro.
What a fuck dog, buddy. Unfriended. Every single tuna hater.
I hit the post.
I like tuna, and I like pizza.
We know what? Hands on one. By that I mean I'm one.
Man, this is so
I
weird.
think
I'm
you
weird.
won, guys. Doom is Discord. She's snoozing.
Still see that sick ass fucking sleep dude.
There's a widow.
What's going on?
Widow's dead.
Yeah.
Already getting
Bro.
both probably because it's a push, Matt. That's fine. No, I actually understand.
2 CP or push?
Push every
I
time.
kind of hate both, to be honest. Push
is
a
good.
little more though. Push is fine.
Where did this guy come from?
Oh shit.
Ana just comes out of fucking thin air. Sleeps me. Oh, bro, you gotta not get one shot.
Senora, arrest me, you know me.
Sure. Yes, I'm resting you. Res. There we go. I got it.
We'll make you progress. Let's stay with him.
Bro, I've done 0 damage.
What is 1 HP?
Yo, you know what? Y'all got it. I believe in you. Y'all got it.
I believe. Famous last words. I believe.
You don't need me. I'm not doing shit. I've done jack all around.
Listen, the
I had
first
4
step is acknowledging it, you know? Oh.
What the fuck? Who's eating?
Doofy's one, Doofy dead.
I'm making space.
You're racist?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I actually don't like space. I'm a minimalist.
Alright, Genji's dead.
Light Beaver one. Never mind, he healed.
Widow on the back corner over there.
Over there is not a point of reference.
Over there.
Make
She's next to Ana.
I didn't even get my ult this game. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I almost have him. My ult. There we go.
You're crazy, Tomato.
I didn't even get to 1k damage. I didn't even get 1,000 damage.
2.5 minutes, dude.
I didn't even get 1,000 damage.
Tomato's throwing. He's the only one with the death.
That was a fair game, I think.
Actually trolling.
Actually trolling, the only one with the death.
He got this by a widow.
Hey, I got 3 assists.
He decides to punch out you like Widow, by the way, which I thought was a great idea.
Bro, me and Tramer, bro, biggest, best team.
Biggest what? Biggest what?
Best team.
Humongous what?
Humongous.
Humongous what?
Humongous what?
You fat.
I'm fat? What do you mean by that?
Well, I am, but you know.
No,
What the
I'm
fuck
fat.
is Tom?
Tom?
Tom, this nuts. It didn't
That makes
work.
no sense.
That makes
Yeah,
no
I know.
sense. Imagine being finished trying to make jokes.
Hey.
Being
My whole life
finished.
is a joke.
Who the hell apologizes for being toxic, by the way?
Imagine finishing my jokes.
Imagine making jokes to begin with.
My life's a joke.
Imagine finishing.
That's a big oof.
Oh wow, that's a skillful character. You press E.
It's actually
You come
been
all over my face,
just
and
and
you
you
press
fun with Overwatch. It's been like years.
Where's your shit fucking turret, dude?
Skillful.
Are you shooting out turrets? What?
That's a joke.
Back at it.
I hear an echo. Oh.
There he is.
Get the fuck out of here.
Great.
With your skill abilities.
Abilities.
You use your E. What?
It doesn't count. Wow.
Are you saying that my Cassidy's E is not good?
Just go hit the scaleful button and fucking score.
Time to let off some steam.
What's up? Give me skillfully.
Pick on someone your own.
You think I'm scared of you? You think I'm scared? Huh?
I don't have bullet drop. I mean, I do have bullet drop. You don't.
What are you talking about?
Bullet drop.
You have turret as well.
My turret was dead.
Yeah, but just fix it.
Why am I playing DPS again?
Fix it.
Why not?
I'm healer again.
Dude, 5 times DPS.
5x DPS.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna play only
5x reporting.
hammer only Torbjorn.
He's cheating. He's cheating. He's using a roll picker.
Do I life weaver again?
Tools in hand, brain in key.
I'm either gonna DPS bet or I'm gonna wife lever.
Just wife lever every game.
And what are you willing to bet?
The Lindholm reputation.
How about your other eye?
Hey.
Yo, average, you squad? You squad, bro? You squad?
Without conflict,
You squad?
there's no future
Oh my god.
for humanity.
Okay. I just pushed out a fart. Let's go.
Okay.
Hammering that ass. Hammering that ass. Let's go.
Holy! I just looked at the stream too.
What about fist that ass?
This is what Rule 34 really is. This is what Rule 34 really is.
Oh no, Sam's leaving.
You know the best thing is that an ass can be on a man or a woman.
Woman?
Appreciate nice ass no matter where it is. They're playing the turret game. Oh,
I'm sleeping, taking a nap. I'm tired.
what the hell? Oh, you're up there. They're playing building comp. That's what they're playing.
They play Minecraft?
They're playing Minecraft?
Ana one, look it up.
What the hell? Peek me, bro. Peek me. Oh.
I killed one.
He killed one.
He killed one, giving him a medal.
Yeah.
No. Ego canceled and my fucking. Oh my god. I'm behind the wall and my ego canceled.
Alright, hold on. I got you. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Alright. Widow's not gonna work, but you know what will?
I'm dying.
I think.
Much better.
Dude.
If you peek the doorway, I could pull you into. Oh no, you're fine actually.
And heals? You're actually trolling if you don't heal me right now?
I can't. There's a run,
There's
big man.
like one, by the way. Who's the...
Enemy turret down.
Ana dead? No! Orb right-clicked me. Ouchies.
I'm going in. Hammer only, going in. Going in. Come here.
You're so far away.
I hate the teleporter. The teleporter's dead.
Enemy here. Maximum power.
He got the right door.
Black man feeding.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa, what in the racism?
Holy.
Is he black or not?
Racism!
That's not how you profile people. That's not people's first language. About that this semester, man. It's the writing for managers class. I tried doing something, I don't think it worked very well. Yeah, I got the turret. Wow,
Ash one.
Ash one.
I dead.
She got fisted.
Yo, I'll fist you.
Sunday morning.
I too high, I couldn't get in the window.
To the window. To the wall. To the wall.
Oh, that was ballsy.
Big Farage.
Big barrage?
Barrage.
If I know you're gonna block, I would have transferred forward.
Are you ready to hammer? Hammer down?
Hello. Incoming.
Oh.
Turret in position.
What the heck? Oh, I'm fucking dead.
What's to come?
There you are.
Oh, sorry. Torbjorn ulting.
Go through the sploosh on the ground.
Big man angry behind me. Big man angry behind me.
Big man.
Well, if you stop taking it at low HP like that. Where the hell? Pick your ass over here, boy.
I need to go.
Get your ass up, cause it's time to go pretty
Gamers.
slow.
What, gamer? I'm dying. Thank you.
IRL or?
Both.
Oh fuck! I need help. Anna!
Why are you face tanking?
There was fucking Ryan there.
Stop face tanking. Oh, I'm on fire. I don't like games that are on fire.
Oh, thank you.
Round is forward.
I'm going in.
I made it incredibly awkward for that Ryan.
Heals.
On Ryan, he's not
Heals on the midget. No. Okay.
Helping my tank.
Sure.
We're gonna do this easy.
I mean,
I'm gonna die here.
Treat.
Heals on your Hanzo? Heals on your Hanzo?
Got you. I'm just pulling back while you're anti, bro.
Dude, I have my power and plants, bro. And full health. Chill.
I'm dead. Oh, I missed my
I have the bigger hammer.
You do.
Oh man, that's a flex.
Club is dead.
How did they
Heals on the midget. Thank you.
Heals on the midget?
I know I'm harder to see, but it's okay. Thank you.
Compared to the body size, maybe.
He knows he's hard, it's okay.
I'm slowly walking from spawn. I'm old. Fragile.
Nope.
Oh, I'm getting tagged.
Wait, we have a Hanzo? When did that happen?
Big answer, by the way.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? We high ground. Let's go.
What do you mean by that?
Rude.
They've got Nana?
Covering fire.
Zip.
No, covering fire. Word.
Oh, okay.
The hell?
Molten. Oh, okay.
Molten Calm. He's actually one. I mean,
Tickle that man, please.
I tickle him.
What is this, a video game?
Life protects life.
Life protects life.
Life protects life.
According to design.
Second most mitigation. Look it up.
What the hell?
Play of the game.
Oh, you have your fucking overshield. That's fine.
This is my GM player, man.
I've got literally no mitigation.
Look at that. It was a torrent kill.
It's life protects life.
Open your ears.
Why
That's
is he
pretty
being
racist.
politically correct and unranked?
I am
Life
deaf.
protects life.
I got one more game in me because I actually really hungry.
Imagine being hungry.
Eat my.
Imagine having food. Imagine having
I got
money.
something for you to eat
Imagine
right
having
now.
loving.
I-
love.
I also gotta go to the gym because I'm getting fat.
Imagine it being fat.
I mean, you would know that.
Hey,
Wow.
you're supposed to say like, no, you're not fat. You're big. Don't.
Oh.
I killed you in skill, bro.
Yeah,
Think
no.
about that.
He skillfully killed me.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Battle done that friend.
I got a friend request from Miranda.
Like, get a life.
Random.
Find a place, a wife, a dog, a job. Move in that apartment and stop playing McCree.
No.
I have done all of those things and see you later, nerd. What?
Oh, get fucked. I'm diamond one.
See you later, nerd. See you later.
Oh. All right, you know what? You can play it this game, motherfucker. Yeah.
See you later.
Oh, man.
I don't stay down. Up and away.
Bro, Lamp is a nice ability.
It is. It is. Thank you.
Save yourself from that. Use lamp on that. That's it.
I will. You know what? I will next time.
I'm gonna play
Stop
Ninja
exit.
Man. Where's Ninja?
I didn't get my heal? What? What
Yeah,
is
because I stole it.
My kill.
that? I was standing on it like 2 hours.
What the fuck?
This game hates me.
Why is everyone playing Kree? What?
Because they hate me.
Missing their shots.
No.
The sky.
Skillful.
I got him.
Skillful.
The tracer needs to
I
like
see
fucking
like
get a
3,
job.
4 people playing fucking Kree, and I'm like, what?
What do you mean? I'm not playing.
Oh, look
Kree.
at that. I'm DPS again.
Kree. Yo, I'm taking it. Let's go, baby. Yo, watch this. Watch.
Oh my god, we're gonna lose again.
Oh,
my God.
You wanna lose? Oh, hold on, hold on. You wanna lose?
Shit,
I
I'm
got you.
DPS, I
You
can't
wanna
even
lose?
go
I got
life
you.
wheel.
Go Ryan, go Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah, we go Ryan. We both.
Woo!
We go fast.
India microwave incoming.
Make your pick. Bastion Raper.
I'm holding W key, and if you do not like that, go fuck yourself.
Play Sombra.
I mean, I like doing that, so you know what? I'm gonna just go do that then.
I'd rather fuck myself, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, don't you do that already?
Yeah.
If you could
On
suck
the
your
daily,
dick,
of
you will
course,
suck your
so, you
dick.
know.
On the daily.
I love sucking dick, you know?
Anyone else?
Look, I don't have the flexibility to suck my own thing, if you know what I mean.
Anyone else? I love kissing
Just remove the rib. You got it. Remove one of your ribs. You got it.
No, you cook a good meal one
I
time.
got a bunch of fat to roll over.
You cook a good meal one time and it doesn't make you a chef, but you suck one dick.
It does.
Yeah.
It changes an entire lifestyle. That's how this works.
I'm at the kills.
Ow.
I got speed.
Never mind. I'm getting gifted by Cassidy right now. Wait, Jake.
Oh, Anna behind. Oh, shit. Oh.
I got anti. I'm screwed.
Skill.
Yo, I kind of got purple.
Skill.
Purple.
Winkers is sucking all of them off.
Hey, I'm diamond 1.
I will not.
Luke says he's a better Lucio than.
Yo, can I get a better Lucio? Actually.
Got her ass.
Let's go, point.
Lucio throwing?
They're on us dead.
Yeah, but everybody else is in here.
Yeah, but they're on us dead, so.
No.
Walk it.
Be careful.
Where are you going? To Narnia? When we have only one here?
I said heal me.
Yeah, you're like Narnia. Are you
Bro,
bronze?
I killed 3.
You're bronze.
I killed 3.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, skillful ability from Cassidy.
Let's go. You're crazy, tomato.
I'm dead.
You're crazy.
No, you're not.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
Suck them off, baby.
Promise?
Tatiana.
I'm the slurping.
Oh, you used that as well, huh?
Yeah.
No.
Big ult? Big ult or no?
It was big. If you heal me.
You got 2 healers.
Oh, break. Not good. Go back.
No. Fuck that.
Blew them all the point out.
Pinning her ass.
You got 3 on me?
Help.
Come on, every heals.
Moira. Hello. Gamer.
Moira. Where's Moira? I died like 2 hours ago. What are you talking about? That is blind.
Where's my Moira?
How are you fucking higher than bronze?
Bro,
That's you went a little too far there. That's a little too rude.
You're still Moira no matter what.
Who farted? What?
You're my Moira.
You're my little.
My little thrower.
Bro.
So true, Dusty. trolling. My Moira's trolling.
Oh, we're fucked.
Yo, my Moira's trolling right now.
I've got Kiriko, don't worry.
Yo, my Moira's trolling.
Don't worry, guys.
I'm gonna need an adult very soon. Very soon.
Dude,
My Moira's trolling. Moira's trolling.
sail like a fucking ship on a fucking open sea from one corner to another. What the fuck are you? You're fucking like you're doing like spice trade or something? Selling peppers?
Moira's trolling. Moira's trolling.
I spray paint really hard.
No, wait.
What are you doing, Winkers?
I saved my feeding Ryan.
Fuck that. No, fuck that soldier.
I mean, I agree, but still.
You just walked into a freaking queen axe in your ass. How did you save your Rhine?
No.
He's not Ryan. That's the thing.
I mean, I don't want to say that when average plays tank we lose, but kind of saying that.
Hey, we actually won.
No, we didn't.
Yeah. The doing
we won one. Yeah.
Yeah, the payload map, Brialdo, whatever it's called.
He was playing tank?
What was it called? He was tank, I was playing main.
No, I won when we played tank on Rialto.
I think you should go Doomfist, so we don't need enough. We don't need as much resources in you.
You know what? You're right. You're right. My bad.
Yeah, you can feed.
I think I should play Widowmaker.
Yeah, you should.
I think you should actually play Sim. Shut up.
No. Training ball mentality. Training ball mentality. I got this. I'm already taking damage.
Doom goes in.
Oh fuck! My ass cheeks.
Oh my god, I'm getting caught on all the geometry, bro. I fucking hate
got a tracer.
all the geometry, bro.
Oh, Cassie's behind.
I don't clean this up, bro. This is off.
Who's behind? I'm not there. I can't hear you guys.
Help your Doom. Help your Doom. You're actually trolling if you don't help.
I can kill my Cassidy. On flank.
Yo, my supports are trolling. My supports are trolling.
You left me!
I got flanked.
With 3 people on point! What are you doing?
I'm gonna lie, my eyes are tired. I can barely see.
Sam.
It just looks like you're playing the game with your eyes closed.
We're 4v5 right now.
Winnable.
We're healing you.
I hate those. Cassidy 1.
Help your Doom.
We're helping.
Oh, okay.
I would wait.
Anna dead.
My guy's trolling. Actually trolling.
No heals on Cassidy. Okay. I'm finally doing decently, and I'm getting shit.
They still haven't seen my ace. It's
No, I TP'd. Oh, I killed him with skill.
He skillfully killed them.
What? My ult broke. My ult broke. I hit Q and it didn't. What?
I killed 2 that fight.
Right? Actually, I
killed myself in that
I
fight.
rated out Suzu with pulse bomb. It's great.
in hand, brain in gear.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Let the Kitsune guide
How the fuck?
I need heals. Heal. You're right.
More like I think we just lose. Let's go. Losing
Listen.
squad.
Let's go.
I cannot leave on
We know
an
best
nail.
music.
I cannot leave on a nail. We gotta go again.
Well, I kind of have to because I have a team to go coach.
Oh shit.
You sure about that?
I'm very sure about
You're
that.
coaching how to do D rank?
How to do-
Coaching? You think you're qualified to coach?
How to stay in bronze?
How to stay in bronze?
All right, GG's. It was fun. Not really, but it was
That's
fun.
fun.
Not really.
No.
Look at that.
Wait, what the fuck is this, man?
Is it the first time you had fun in Overwatch ever?
Let's see. Where are we at on that battle pass?
I don't know.
Nowhere
Right,
near.
40s.
Okay, good shit. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna stream the Overwatch League in 30 minutes. Look it up.
You stream
fair.
Overwatch.
Man.
Oh.
Jeez. I'll see you all later.
See him.
So I'm just gonna leave this on Be Right Back, and at 2:30 I'm just gonna stream the Overwatch League. Fuck it. This is who we are now. We stream the Overwatch League. So I'll see you all in 30 minutes.
This is unreal. Beautiful stuff. They take him down with ease. What am I watching? I cannot believe what I've seen. And they've done it. I've done it for 5 years, and I've never seen anything like that. Shutting them down one after the other. That's Hardy for you. Gonna look to make it happen, and there it is.
Hello and goodbye.
It's all over.
Oh,
Don't be serious.
Come back around. Full 360. Striker coming from the backside.
Sheesh. This man is absolutely insane today.
Oh, what?
Oh, it's nasty.
He strikes again!
The Papa don't miss! Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Hello and welcome to the Watchpoint pre-show, everyone. We're about to close out our 2023 opening week, and what a week it's been. I'm once again joined by Danny, by Jake, by Jonathan. My name is Zoe, and we're here to bring you all the action, all the wrinkly brain takes, and some alternative math equations. I went back to that boy yesterday. I tried to figure out if you actually did math, because in the moment it was just a lot. Turns out you didn't.
I was using math.
There was
I didn't
one.
make math.
There
I
was
didn't
one.
cook math.
The 400 times 8.
Was there one?
There was one that was
equation?
one correct equation and a lot of acute triangles that you mentioned.
I wasn't making math. I was presenting math.
Johnny, there were
like, here are numbers.
I wasn't like an ancient
It was not
Greece,
math.
just like, oh, I'm making math. I'm innovating math. I was just merely explaining.
You don't innovate math, Johnny.
That's officially not how math works.
You invent the formulas, no?
It's not you, Johnny.
You didn't invent the formulas.
Never mind.
No, I see where you're coming from. Math happens. It wasn't correct, but it did happen.
I was teaching.
Yeah,
Sure.
Don't know about that. One thing I know for certain, though, is your math probably not correct, and we have great games coming our way today. So let's take a look at our schedule to see exactly what we're looking at. We're kicking things off with the Vegas Eternal, going up against the Florida Mayhem. Afterwards, the London Spitfire will face off against the Boston Uprising. And to round that day off, Toronto Defiant and the LA Gladiators will go to bat. Now, these are our matches today. We've seen all these teams already earlier this week, at least once, but I'm interested to see what all of them have in store for us today, especially that last clash of the day, Toronto Defiant and the LA Gladiators. I really feel like this is going to be a litmus test for both of those teams, because I personally think that both of them, they need this win. This is important. Reinforce, who is under more pressure to avoid going 0-2 in our opening week?
I mean, I think this would be a massive win for the Toronto Defiant, because this is a team that is supposed to compete with the likes of Boston Uprising, Florida Mayhem, the Los Angeles Gladiators. Those are direct competitors with the Toronto Defiant. So if you are the Toronto Defiant and you come out of week 1, you've gone to map 5 against the San Francisco Shock, and you've taken a win against the LA Gladiators, that could just kickstart their entire season. So Toronto Defiant, a massive matchup for them today.
You know, there is a great upside for the Defiant. Like, they obviously want this win. It matters to them. But I think if talking pressure, it's got to be the Gladiators. I mean, they have a really fearsome set of games coming up. If they lose this one, there's a real chance they're looking at going 0-4 in their first 4 games. To be fair, they are facing 4 of the top dogs of the league. That doesn't necessarily doom their season. But for the franchise, that's got to be painful. I mean, fans' expectations are just higher than that, frankly. And so once we get a chance to look at the Gladiators' upcoming matches, not what we have on the screen, unfortunately, but right now they are playing some of the best teams in the league. Oh, here we are, right here with the Mayhem and the Atlanta Reign coming up next. So if you're 0-2 ending this week and you're going up against arguably 2 of the other strongest teams in the league, I mean, this is looking terrifying. Luckily, they've got the Vegas Eternal Game 5. Should be an easy one for them. They've got that to look forward to, but I mean, even 1-4 in the first 5 games, they've got to get more wins than this if they're really going to be a top team, the Gladiators.
Yeah, Gladiators definitely looking at a tougher strength of schedule, which also means, of course, by default, that moving on in the season, they might have an easier time there as well. But this is a tough one to opening it up, so this is a must win. Now, we talk about these teams that are scarier than most. We mentioned, you know, the Mayhem, the Atlanta Reign, Houston Outlaws. Of course, we only have a small sample size. It is just week 1, but definitely some teams are finding more success in the current meta than others. So I want to pick your wrinkly brains here and just hear it from you. Which teams are succeeding right now in the meta? Which teams might be having more luck in a different kind of meta? And which teams seem very much meta-proof to you? But first, of course, Jake, let's talk about what the meta is.
So we've seen Winston really dominate the meta. It's #1 with a bullet when you look at the tank picks. The most popular tank by far, but we have seen teams still pulling out other looks. We've seen Ramatra, Sigma, Zarias. They're a little bit more map dependent, a little bit more situational, but I still have hope that they have their place in the meta. I don't think it's going to be a Winston one-trick meta, so I think there is still flexibility to be seen, but yeah, Winston favored for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely 100% agree. I mean, we are seeing a lot of different teams using, you know, there's some teams that use Zarya, like we saw Dante on that Zarya right now from the Gladiators, but I do agree that it's going to be Winston heavy for now. And if you're talking about Winston teams, I mean, I think the teams that stick out to me are definitely Houston Outlaws and Boston Uprising as well. Smurf on that Winston is pretty scary.
But it's a long season, Danny.
Right.
So we'll see how things go with the meta. I'd like to throw in Florida Mayhem there, for example. Someone's looking really good on the Winston, but someone is arguably the most flexible tank in the league. So if you have to play Sigma or Zarya, for example, Florida Mayhem is a great shout. And you look at a roster like San Francisco Shock, they have 2 fantastic tanks in their roster as well with tons of flexibility. So lots of teams that might not have a great time in the Winston meta right now, like the Houston Outlaws, but down the road, they'll be completely fine.
I think speaking of a team that's going to have a tough time right now and maybe will improve over the course of the season is the Gladiators. I think Winston is going to be a difficult meta for them, but when they're able to maximize Dante's strengths, playing to those off tanks, those really mechanically heavy heroes, he's going to be able to really shine and I think put on a great performance for his team. So even if they get off to a slow start this season, LA Gladiators fans, don't give up hope just yet. I think this team has a lot of talent in store.
Absolutely. And as you said, you know, the season is long. There is a lot of bases which need to be covered by those teams. So let's see if they can get it done. And for everyone watching, we do have some matches to break down. But first, I do want to do some housekeeping. So let's quickly chat about the 2023 format so you know exactly what those teams will be doing all season. season long. We have 13 teams in the West, which play 5 weeks of qualifying matches, at the end of which the top 2 teams will secure their spot in the mid-season Madness tournament. Now, the remaining teams will fight it out in a double elimination bracket for the remaining 2 Western spots. Now, over in the East, 12 contenders teams, that's right, contenders teams, are going at it for a chance to face 6 Owl teams from the East in a knockout stage consisting of 2 double elimination brackets. 2 winning teams will play in our mid-season Madness tournament live from, drumroll, thank you, gentlemen, Seoul, Korea. So let's check it out. Cross-region LAN contenders teams in the mix, $900,000 up for grabs in the motherland of esports. I am sorry, but the Owl scriptwriters went all out. This is fairy tale kind of territory we're in now.
Yeah, this is absolutely what you want to see. I mean, $900,000 is so much.
More than 800,000 to do some math here.
It's an historic moment, I think, for the league to be competing in Korea. You know, with so many, of our superstars of the league, that's home turf for them. So I'm really excited to see who ends up dominating. Personally, I'm supporting the West region. I think the West region teams are going to be a little bit stronger in the global competitions. I'm laying down for the East region casters who've been talking smack on my guys in the West. So I gotta.
Seth and Avril, you're called out by Jake himself.
It's official. The gauntlet has been thrown down. The glove is off. Let's see if they pick up the challenge. Now, of course, if anyone watching wants to join us in the Mid-Season Madness tournament over in Seoul, Korea, you can pick your tickets up. They will go on sale on May 15th. Mark your calendars. And also, of course, starting on May 1st, which is very soon. No clue what day it is today, actually. But I think it's very soon. And you should be tuning in to see the Eastern contenders enter their playoffs to find out who among them will face off against the Eastern Owl teams. So check out overwatchleague.com/path2pro for more information on that. What date is it today, actually?
I honestly have no idea.
It's the 30th. It's April 30th. I didn't know either.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Really?
Because now that we're made aware of the time and date, it comes to my attention that we're nearing the end of the month. And that means that it is time to select our employee of the month. That's right.
Nice.
Credit where credit is due. Let's talk about this, because each of us will be nominating an employee of the month. Could be anyone for any reasons. I'm going to kick things off with who I think deserves the employee of the month. This one is based on, I would say, attitude. Punk. He's always had a great attitude, great guy, very lovable guy, and as I think especially after the post-game interview we had with him the other day, where he talked about how, he's looking at those top dogs in the tank position in the league, he's looking at what they're doing right, and that's how he improves. He's taking the best of what they have to show, and he's trying to do that himself. And I think this is a star player attitude. That's exactly what you need to know. You're humble. You're coming in, you know what you need to improve on, you know who's better than you, and you're aiming for that. And I love that.
This might sound stupid, but I feel like his photo is so good as well. Like, it's such an employee of the month.
That is a very employee. I'd frame that for sure.
He really looks like an employee of the month. Like, that's a perfect photo to hang up on the fridge, at the company fridge. Yeah.
But he's always had such a great attitude. And I think with him picking up the duties of the main tank now as well. I think Vancouver Titans have been looking okay, if not good, actually. Okay, wow.
Hey, really selling of the month. He's no fearless, guys. He's not as good as fearless. Come on.
Punk, I think he deserves it. Great attitude. Danny,
all right, my turn. My employee of the month. I mean, we were talking about looks, and looks can't get any better than him. I went with Ben Best as my employee of the month. Okay. Not even for his looks, though, but, I mean, we talked to him in his post-match interview. He said, he had some, how do I put this? Some challenges last season, right? But then that didn't stop him. He said he grinded it out, and then, he never gave up. That's a life lesson. Don't give up ever. And now, look at him. And he's on the Washington Justice. He's killing it. And I think that's why I think he deserves to be the employee of the month.
All right, two shouts for attitude. What you got for us, Jake?
Those are respectable candidates, and I think attitude's a crucial part of employee of the month. And I think my candidate for employee of the month not only shows a great attitude, a great mindset, but also has incredible skills in game to back it up. It's Shu from you guessed it, the Houston Outlaws.
Wow.
Shocker. I know. But this guy, I mean, did some disgusting things against his former team in LA Gladiators. Sleeps, Cabster, funny Astro wants some. He doesn't want some anymore. She was staying in this. I mean, he could back out here. He does fall after that, but I mean, that's a ridiculous 1v2 against two of the best players in the league on their best heroes. Shu for employee of the month.
He's also very humble.
Yeah, he was very humble in the post-game interview there as well.
Even a player like that still thinks he can improve, still thinks he can get better, build synergy with the new team. I mean, if I were coaching that team, I'd be very happy right now.
The Houston Outlaws fans just are like waiting like 6 years for the Overwatch League to recognize the Outlaws.
Finally.
Yes, finally! They're talking about the Outlaws. Oh, this is my kind of pre-show. Okay, it's a great shout, Jake. I gotta give you credit though. Shu is a great shout, so definitely in the running for it. Now, I understand the attitude part, but I want my employee of the month to inspire the rest of my team. So I had to go with a brig player. Chio from the Atlanta Reign, a spectacular performance yesterday against the San Francisco Shock, and the Atlanta Reign, they go up 2-0 to start their week 1 journey here in the 2023 Overwatch League season. I think Chio was just so good, and if you take a look at the stats themselves here, Chio actually dies the least out of all the brigs. I know it's just week 1, but that's a great stat. For example, he dies the least out of all Brigides so far in the league. So 3.7 deaths per 10 minutes. 9.8 final blows per 10 minutes. You can actually frag out as a brig. Chio is proving it.
9,000 eliminations per 10. That's a lot of eliminations.
9.8. Look, quick math.
I've never got 9,000 eliminations on brig.
But Chio is my shout for employee of the month. I think he's really just lifting up the rest of the team. Do you know what I want on my team? I just want a great main support who's like really good to be around and inspires the rest of my team.
Don't we all? Yeah, I mean, honestly, tough call. Each and every one we presented deserved it, and then some. But listen, okay, chat. You're going to help us choose.
Okay.
Yep. Now I know what you're thinking, chat, and I told my producer this is a terrible idea to put the bat in your hands. But we'll give it a try. It's a new year, right? You can start it off strong. We each nominated an employee of the month, but you get to choose who earns the title at the very end. So vote now in the poll that is at the top of the chat box on the right side of your screen.
Don't vote Outlaws.
I
know Outlaws has the most Twitter followers. Don't do it.
All these haters, you guys know who to vote for. Come on.
No,
you gotta love Pun.
Ben Best is the best.
Look at that pic.
I don't even need to make a case. Shu makes his.
So we all made it. Yeah. That's smart. Well done. Anyway, we will keep track of the poll, of course, and that will be live throughout the entirety of today. So you have some time to, let it sink in. Think about it. Talk to your friends about it. Use that phone joker if you must. But at the end of today, we will be crowning our first OWL 2023 Employee of the Month. And that's the way we're going to close our opening weekend. What better way is there? Now that we've got all that aggressive praise out of the way, let's take a look at some beautiful submissions to our fan art gallery, which honestly will just lead to more aggressive praise because look at that.
It's us.
Who are they? Oh, is it us?
I love some good pandering, honestly. This works for me. There's only more aggressive praise to be had in the next season.
Yeah, and it is, of course, done by the ever so lovely and talented Angela Ziegler. Angie, she's been a staple, an absolute goat in our community, gassing us all up with her beautiful artwork, making us look way better than we do in real life.
Tons of great art of a lot of players, too.
Yep,
so lot to look for.
And she's quick on it too, which is always so impressive because as the match is going on, she's busting those out left and right. And she does that while she's also working a full-time job. So I honestly don't understand how that magic works. But she does it, and magic, you can too. It is magic. That's how it works. We, of course, want to see more great stuff like this, so keep it coming. We have the revamped Overwatch League fan art gallery, which is live right now, so you too can share your art and celebrate your favorite heroes, players, or us.
Just only if you're good. Only if you're good. Just draw us if you're good. If you're bad at drawing, I don't want to see it.
If it's us and if it's bad, it's fine. We'll probably put it on.
That's okay. Rough. I need some time for that. That was rough. I need us all to have some time to recover from that. And when we come back, we of course have match number 1 to break down. So stay tuned. go, everyone. I hope you're voting for Employee of the Month, chat. Another way, of course, you can support your favorite players is through the team's new merch in our official 2023 Overwatch League shop. Cup years now, there's a lot of great new looks for those teams, and not just in our merch shop, of course, also on the server. So let's chat about our first match of the day. All right, we're gonna see another look of the Vegas Eternal. Yesterday was the first time we saw them play. What were your takeaways? What did we learn about that team yesterday, Reinforce?
It was a tough first matchup for the Vegas Eternal going into this season. And of course, they came out of last season struggling as well. But this is a long-term project for the Vegas Eternal, right? You know, reviewing their match today against the Mayhem, but also their roster going into this matchup. I think that Vegas Eternal, they just want to show us some good stuff, right? We know that Dub, when he plays at his peaks, he got some great hit scan play. Rack Attack and Lucamino in the backline as well, dynamic duo. I think Lucamino can be one of those flex supports that can have some pop-off moments on Batiste, for example. So Vegas Eternal, they struggled against the Washington Justice, but hoping to see some good stuff from them today.
Yeah, I mean, but I feel like it's going to be another tough battle for the, Vegas Eternal, I think, because they're going up against the Florida Mayhem. We're seeing someone, my early MVP pick. But I mean, this team, I think coming into the season, everyone was like, hey, are they going to be as good as like Atlanta Reign and everyone else on the top teams? But they are proving themselves to be at that level. They're very aggressive and they got the coordination. And I think they are one of my favorite teams to watch. And quite honestly, I think for this matchup specifically, I'm expecting some Lifeweaver.
Honestly,
yo, I'd be down.
Let's go, Florida.
Bring it out.
Florida,
Come on, give the Lifeweaver. Come on.
Take the Lifeweaver, cowards.
Honestly,
do it.
They probably could bring out disrespect like that as long as you put out.
No, it's a good hero. Come on, give us the Lifeweaver.
Right,
come on.
You guys, all right. But I mean, Merit on the Sojourn. That's a sight to behold. If he plays that hero, he just tears teams apart. I think Checkmate is very slept on in the Flex DPS roster. I think he's one of the best and very flexible as well. So, a lot of heavy hitters on the Florida Mayhem, a lot of talent to work with. I agree, guys. Very tough one for the Vegas
yeah.
team.
And we are going to take a look at our predictions, although I don't expect any surprises here. And we're just going to reveal them all at the same time.
Really? Okay, unless.
I really don't think. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Boom.
There you go.
All right.
Yep.
Wow, that was
Dropping
magical.
bombs.
Wow.
Dropping the mayhem.
Yeah,
but I mean, it shouldn't come as any surprise here. Obviously, we do want to see some bright spots from the Vegas Eternal, but they are punching upwards here. Florida Mayhem. I don't think the Vegas is the team to, punish those aggressive dives. I just don't think that's going to happen. But maybe they're surprising.
I mean, let's be real. If you're the Florida Mayhem players going into this matchup, this is like your best chance at building a highlight reel for your frag league.
Everything goes. Right, all right. Some aim for a victory, others aim for the highlight reel with the victory. It's good to have goals and aspirations. And my personal goal every single day I wake up is I want to see Vicky, Kitty, and Necro.
Yeah!
And you know what? Sometimes that wish does come true, such as today. There they are.
Oh! Let's go!
Memo to match with you guys. You guys look absolutely fantastic on the desk. And something else that I want to see, Necro, which we're probably expecting, I want to see the Florida Mayhem take the Vegas Eternal around town, looking like Mr. Worldwide out here, because like Johnny said, I feel like we could definitely get some highlights out of this. Vegas Eternal.
You biased, Vicky? I wonder why you like the Florida Mayhem so much.
Just nothing to do with the 305 or anything. Not like they're my top 4 favorite team in the league, but come on, Necro. After what we saw in the prom, I don't like putting all my stocks in that, but it's still a performance that we get to take away from the Florida Mayhem aside from their Titans match that we also got to see. But can Vegas figure things out here? That's going to be the question as we dive into our first map on Ilios.
Yeah, I think that some of the things that Vegas need to figure out are maybe how to play to their own individual strengths. They played a lot of the Sombra Tracer in their very first match of the season, and I feel like there's a little bit more that they could lean into, like the backline. Vicky, we look at Rack Attack and Lucamino and the history that they have together as players, and that's a strength on the team that I would love to see Vegas lean on a little bit more.
Not gonna lie, we kind of saw that yesterday when Nano boosted a Rack Attack. Lucio got a 3K and then Lucamino just cleaned up the rest of the Titans. I don't know. This backline is great. Lucamino and Rack Attack have so much synergy together. I mean, looking at the whole team, this is basically like the Odyssey Contenders team just reborn again. But man, it's just not looking so hot. Florida Mayhem are on a different level. You talk about Chorong, RuPaul, you talk about backlines in general. I mean, this is definitely a backline to talk about for decades.
Yes, I mean, look at Chorong and RuPaul being on role stars on their respective teams and finally getting a chance to have their breakout moment. Chorong, I felt like, was maybe a little bit overshadowed by Twilight when he was on the Toronto Defiant, and then RuPaul just kind of showing us as well, it can stand alone. Together, they are powerful.
This is Checkmate that we're talking about. Checkmate and Merit on a different level when you compare the DPS lineup that we have seen from yesterday between the Vegas Eternal and the Titans, and now the rest of the team from the Mayhem are going to be able to clear the rest of the front lines of the Vegas Eternal while they also get to step foot on the point first.
That was a quick point capture here for Florida, and they can take this upwards positioning where someone's just going to be locking down this Temple Ruin and wait for the opportunity for the rest of the backline to strike. It gets hacked here, but I feel like Merit and Checkmate are still in a good position to be able to follow up on someone's dives as soon as that does get cleansed.
Vulcan just trying to get a way to reposition here. It's Checkmate still harassing them, feeling pretty confident, also trying to press them originally on their spawn as the dive attempt does come in from the Vegas Eternal. Merit feeling a little low. Trong does get hacked by Dove. Here comes a pulse bomb. Getting that stick here. Vulcan literally running for his life, but he can't get away in time as Chorong is ready to meet him, getting the follow-up with RuPaul. And again, wiping out the rest of Eternal in another team fight win, rounding that 50% mark on this first round.
It's really rough here for the Eternal because they're working towards that Kiriko Kitsune rush, and that could help them just kind of speed up back into the point. But Florida also have an EMP ready to go, and based on just how aggressive of a pace they've been setting for this match, I expect that the EMP will come out for Florida before Vegas even get a chance to make use of the ultimates that they have in their bank. And Dove still has yet to get to that EMP as well. Just might not get it in time. Look at where Merit is hunting.
Uh-oh. He's waiting for it. He's got the entire Eternal grouped up, ready to go. The EMP coming in from Merit to get the progress that I was expecting here. Someone with the Primo jumping right in. Luke Mino's the first one to get singled out after he utilizes the rush. Eternal not wasting everything here, minus Rack Attack, Sound Barrier, but they have Mouthful. They're about to have Dove's EMP online. Death Blossom ready to go. Vulcan won't be part of this fight as he gets sent down. The moment the Primo came out, the EMP now from Dove was huge, but it was a little too late, Necro. You lost out on 3 of your teammates. Overtime taking away. Nobody left from the Eternal to contest on this first round. Eternal, fight out of spawn challenge after what we saw yesterday versus the Justice. Are you kidding me?
I mean, Eternal in those final moments, they just had to throw their ultimates and hope that something stuck. But Florida just putting on such a dominant performance in that first round, and something that we've started to come to expect from this team, especially based on their performance in the Pro-Am. But Checkmate here, I don't know what else we can say about this player except that I feel like the Tracer's on point today. That Pulse Bomb to land onto Malthol during that Reaper Death Blossom, it just felt like, yeah, Checkmate doing Checkmate things. Gotta watch out that King.
We're just questioning the ult rotations that we saw from Eternal, how the communication was there, because it just seemed like they just
had no time. They had no time. Like, it was just too little too late there when it came down to when those ultimates actually came online.
Oh,
and we're gonna see the Life Weaver. No! Eternal has like PTSD from this yesterday. At least there's no Ana, so RuPaul can't get nanoed. But also, no! You can't do this to them.
Is the Vegas Eternal the testing ground for Life Weaver? Is this what it's come to right now?
Oh no!
FD God knocking on their door. Yeah, RuPaul, go ahead. Chorong gets taken out here from Vulcan. Yeah, it's huge pick right now. Main support going down for the Mayhem. Vegas Eternal trying to find some breathing room to take advantage of this as Vulcan takes on top of the high ground.
Oh, look at that. Okay, great start here for the Vegas Eternal. They're able to get the point capture. They've got a huge pick on the Chorong, so it took that revive off the board. So that Florida now need to go for a quick reset here. You're still able to get some nice healing there into Merit, even though Merit got really, really low, but Vegas are set up in a great position right now, being able to just play on the high ground and also start to initiate the dives themselves since they are already set up on the defense.
And RuPaul's still sticking to the Lifeweaver here too. No swap ups after getting sent back to spawn or reset here. Checkmate now. Overlooking Vegas Eternal from the higher ground, trying to contest the backline, who manages to get Luke Mino with those sticky bombs, getting right back on top of the pedal platform. Just for the quick reposition, as Florida Mayhem are looking to retake this point. 40% in climbing here. They have the number advantage as Chorong with the battle mercy finds Dove. Falco's got that pulse bomb, but I don't know if he can do justice. Maybe getting to the follow-up with Luke Mino when he comes back with that nano boost, but it's about to be a reset here as a Mayhem are going to be able to take this point.
Yeah, I want to see this ultimate in action. The Tree of Life is ready to go here. Vicky, we might actually see this Tree of Life work.
And for the first time.
Yeah, like, I'm hopeful that now maybe this will be a nice signal to the other Overwatch Leagues teams to, like, try out Lifeweaver, because I think it's a really cool hero that we have access to, just not powerful enough right now, but...
We're looking he's trying! He put the Tree of Life. Oh my goodness. It looked like, look how big it is. It barely even fits inside of the side room. Choron gets the rest of RuPaul, but they lose out on Merit. Choron power the Valve, keeping the rest of AIM alive alongside that Tree of Life. Bakes and Turtle struggling right now as Vulcan finding some breathing room. Diva Bomb coming in from the other side for the reset from someone to get right back into that mech. Despite trying to split up the Mayhem, though, and getting that first pick, RuPaul goes down, so it is that trade between themselves and Dove. Dove with the Dynamite still was able to find Tron because he didn't get to out-heal that Dynamite since RuPaul was in that fight. So Eternal do manage to retake the point this time around.
All right, so really, really big swing back here for the Eternal, because at this point, they're looking at Malthal, trying to set up to get a pulse bomb pick onto somebody on the Florida Mayhem, but Florida have switched up their team composition. They got to show us the Tree of Life, and there's no more life in that tree. So we're gonna go to the Ana, and as well as just kind of rounding that out with someone on the Winston, one of his best tank heroes.
Vulcan, oh my. What is this monkey business? He tried to jive right on top of the Florida Man by himself with no nano boost from Luke Mino, no prime to reset. And RuPaul finds Dove right there in the back. Tries to snipe the anti, that would have been sick. Looking down mid as the Mayhem retake that point. But my goodness, the Mayhem are feeling confident.
I don't want Johnny to do more math on the telestrator, so we're just gonna go ahead and chop that up to be a really nice pick there from RuPaul. Just right in the sight lines, okay? No Fibonacci sequence or whatever he was talking about.
Oh, Merritt calling out Luke Mino after he unleashes a nano boost onto Malthal. Also trying to get the follow-up as Eternal are able to retake this point, rounding up to that 90% mark as Mayhem are at that number disadvantage, but they're going to equal that up here with Merritt having the bomb. 2 seconds left here for this final fight territory. The rally is called in from Rack Attack, doing their best as someone's also going to be able to make his way right back. Overtime unlocked as Bob is able to retake the points for the rest of the Mayhem. The Eternal were split up by the front lines through those choke point archways while trying to contest the Mayhem. The rest of the team between Checkmate and Merritt were able to clear the rest of the Eternal. Checkmate going crazy. Nano boost up to Choron, the rest of the Mayhem having some fun with that first map, and they're able to take Ilios Necro.
Yeah, Nano Brig is very, very scary, and I feel like we've seen a lot of teams lean into that strategy just a little bit more in this very first week of the Overwatch League season. But safe to say here that Florida Mayhem really know what they're doing in terms of just being able to have that very dominant first round on this map, and then going into Lighthouse, having a little bit of fun with the Lifeweaver, maybe just prepping that strategy for a little bit later.
Someone looks so on phase 2, you know, I was hoping maybe a someone dance party bingo cross off in the works here, but he just looks like he's just here to finish things up. On phase in the player cams, love that, to see that from the Florida Mayhem. You see some of these highlights going down here too. Obviously, all from the Mayhem, we saw Choron get the heady onto Dove, who was weak right through that hallway. Going on to map number 2 after the Florida Mayhem take first map, Necro, we're going to be seeing Blizzard World, and that's going to be on the other side of this break. Welcome back, everybody. Florida Mayhem take map number 1 on Ilios. Lifeweaver diff, I guess. I don't know. We saw the swap up at the very end, but I know McGravy's having fun with that one. Coach is here for the Florida Mayhem, but the Vegas Eternal, once again, have their wits tested with Lifeweaver against them, Necra. And I always have to say, man, I guess if this is a team to try that out against, it could be the Vegas Eternal for other teams in the future.
Yeah, I think that you have to start to figure out whether or not Lifeweaver is going to be a viable hero moving into the near future, especially if we do see another hero rework come through. Because I think the kit is really, really interesting, but just not necessarily able to fit into the meta right now and not providing enough of a power spike in that backline in order to really make good use of it. So it was really nice to get a little bit of a teaser of that, but I don't know if we're going to see much more of it heading into the rest of the series, because it still felt like with Lifeweaver in the mix, Florida Mayhem struggled a little bit in that second round because Vegas were able to capitalize on some of the weak points that we did see from that composition. But as I say that, and as we leave spawn, I'm okay with seeing more of it maybe, but I also just don't think it played to their strengths.
Yeah. Help out Lifeweaver's hurt box. He needs it. Want to see
just a little bit.
Future buffs. Want to see future buffs. Again, his head is huge. So easy to headshot him. But anyways, seeing the change up now. Florida Mayhem starting on the defense. Eternal, what do they got cooking? Because it always pains me to see the team look deflated in those player cams, but it does seem like a line of miscommunication that comes from a team that should have synergy. You know, these players have played with each other for so long. Somebody save Rakitak and Luke Mito. I mean, this support duo is usually on fire. Okay, I like the pedal platform raise up to get that one single shot in, but not going to do the impact that they were looking for. Now they're making the quick swap up over to the Tracer.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of teams actually try to go for that Lifeweaver strategy, just get a quick pick if they can, and on Blizzard World specifically, you really would love to get that free pick. If it ends up coming through, it's really valuable for your team. But Florida here making a nice rotation to the back of point, waiting for Vegas Eternal to start to make their own approach in, and I love getting a chance to see this Zarya brawl. I think this is one of the looks that Vegas could really try to approach, as it requires you to just kind of stick together as a team.
Especially see some swap ups, but Rakitak going down first. Chorong with those fire rotations like he always had. Saw it just the other day. The follow-up of Merit and someone. Rest of the Mayhem clear that point. It's a reset here for the Eternals' attempt on the attack.
I think we're just going to try to see them go through this again. Eternal, they're really trying to build up to some ultimates. I actually really love them swapping it up because I think the Zarya just makes it a little bit too difficult for them. When they play together as a group versus an Ashe, that dynamite damage is going to be coming through pretty quick and pretty thick. Varant already has 60% towards that Bob, which is a testament to how much damage was coming through from the dynamite.
See them try to boot the Mayhem off this high ground. Immediate disengage though from the Mayhem while someone still tries to contest Vulcan. Like that move right here. Dove just getting away from that dynamite. Trying to take a different angle to force the Mayhem to feel some of that pressure while they hang out on top of that platform, as you can see Chorong and Merit on.
Yeah, the high ground is just a really nice way for them to be able to jump into the fray if necessary. And look at that as well. Vulcan trying to commit those cooldowns, but just gets absolutely bashed away.
That flail, sending him right back to the ground. Rest of Eternal back to the drawing board to see where they want to take this rotation. The thing is, Mayhem is just acting like a blockade. Someone immediately right on top of their next approach to this choke point, and he's got the Dia Bomb for a reset here too, helping his survivability. So difficult here because it's back to the drawing board. If they're not going to try to contest the high ground platform, so Nata Boost does come in from Luclino. This could help this entry. For Mayhem on top of the window, on top of that platform, as Vulcan's trying to boot them off. Look at the damage that he's taken, trying to get away. Someone chases him down after he also gets shield bashed by Chorong. Dove retaliates. They lose out on Chorong. Rakitak now has the rally right before Mayhem could activate that, since they lost out on Chorong initially in that beginning of the fight. Mayhem immediately with the disengage again. They're so quick to counter-rotate Eternal.
I'm really interested as to why Rakitak thought it was a good decision to go for the rally there, just knowing that Vulcan was already dead and having to come back from spawn, maybe just not wanting to get staggered out. So having the sustainability is a nice way to do that, but just feels like Eternal are using ultimates here when they could be saving them for a full fast re-engage with 5.
That's sticky here from Maltho on the pulse bomb, finding Chorong. That's gonna be big. Again, rally not gonna be used for that fight. Vulcan trying to get away as he's chased down by Checkmate, and RuPaul gets that last shot in. Another cleanup for the Florida Mayhem. Now you're down to less than 35 seconds on the clock to try to take this point.
Yeah, and this is why I would have loved to see those ultimates being saved for this moment. And we're gonna have a bit more pick potential on the board as Dove switches back over to the Hanzo. Was thinking about the Sombra for just a little bit, but I think that the Hanzo at least allows you, if you grab a headshot, maybe Maltho's able to pick off some of that damage, then Eternal can find a player advantage heading into these final 10 seconds.
We've got to see impact out here. Luke Mino about to have that nano boost here too. Someone needs to contest the point. Vulcan is right there. Someone trying to find him on the other side as Maltho's going to be able to force it into overtime. As Vulcan dives in, he gets deleted by Merrick, who also has gotten unchecked on that platform. They successfully hold off the Vegas Eternal. He couldn't even get one single halfway tick, Necro.
No, it was really, really rough there. I think the Eternal maybe just were hoping to be able to use some of those ults, pulled the trigger a little too early, but I think we have to also give credit where credit is due, and Florida just locking down every single route of entry to make it more difficult for Vegas to execute on a game plan.
Necra, the only player that has died from the Florida Mayhem on that defense was Chorong, and he only died twice.
Yeah, Chorong was heavy focused as well, but that's wild.
Chorong still was a problem there too. Taking a look at the replay here from that last round. Man, Merritt was on another level, unchecked too, with 9 elims. No deaths again. Looking at what we get to see here with Vegas Eternal taking a different approach from the low ground. There goes that Diva Bomb from someone. Luke Mino looks at it.
Oh no.
And it drops down on that slight ledge there too. Luke Mino says, I don't have that Brigida shield. Rack Attack was around the other side of that corner. Oh, unfortunate. Vegas Eternal now setting up on the defense themselves. Florida Mayhem, someone been showing us the Reinhardt like we've already seen before. So much flexibility on this young legend who's found his stride since he was like 17. Probably the most flexible and consistent tank that we have in the league, and his performance that we've seen so far in the Pro-Am and this opening Overwatch League week has definitely shown it. His Reinhardt and Sigma are just next level. I absolutely love it.
He's worked on a lot of different tank heroes. Did some impressive Winston play last season, was able to showcase that a lot in the Pro-Am as well, but being able to see these other looks such as the Diva, maybe seeing some Sigma, someone's really stepped up to the plate when it comes to being able to take that main tank role.
That should do it.
Chorong's out here with the Life Weaver. They really are committing to this. All right, let's see how this goes.
Well, I mean, RuPaul got to play it, so it's now Chorong's turn.
My turn. I said it's my turn on the Xbox right now. Chorong gonna try to dive right back onto the low ground and get out of Luke Mino's line of sight, but he gets called out. RuPaul forced to use the Immortality Field. Falling low here. Mayhem won't have that sustainability here as Chorong immediately makes the swap right back over to the Brig. Having the fun that they were expecting with the Life Weaver, Necro.
If it worked, then hey, Life Weaver's gonna see a nice success rate in the Overwatch League to start off the season, but you think you gotta go with something that's a little bit more tried and tested, and that Brig from Chorong has looked really, really clean. RuPaul has the amplification matrix already.
Check your backline, Checkmate finding Dove. Like a sitting duck, lands that pulse bomb. Nice immortality from Luke Mino though, and the window to help them out, but the rest of the Florida Mayhem just dive right on top of them, putting Rack Attack and Luke Mino in a sandwich with nobody to contest. The Florida Mayhem speed run their way right past map number 2.
Good stuff coming in from Florida. They want to make a statement with this match. So we're expecting it to go a little bit quicker because Florida Mayhem are just touted as one of the best teams right now in the Overwatch League. So if it didn't look like this, we would have some problems on our hands.
Look, even with the Life Weaver, Necro, Florida Mayhem isn't a team to take it easy. It doesn't matter if you're considered one of the bottom teams in people's power rankings for the season, looking at the Vegas Eternal. But man, I like how much fun the Florida Mayhem are having. Depending on the Life Weaver picks that we've seen so far and the different rotation approaches to cut off the Vegas Eternal, Chorong doing Chorong things. Their stats also just look insane on that defense. It's just difficult to even compare. It just looks so difficult to even consider with the DPS diff that we're seeing and the backline diff on top of that between the Vegas and Florida teams.
Oh, we've got one more map coming up next. It's going to be Havana. Florida Mayhem could very well close it out here.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this goes, Necro. That's going to be on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere because this may end up in a 3-0. All right, welcome back, guys. That was sure something. Another speed run on Blizzard World now for Mayhem. Necker, we're currently at a total of 13 minutes and 24 seconds for match time so far. So Florida Mayhem may be looking to try to set some new records out here, but it is definitely looking difficult once again for the Vegas Eternal.
I gotta talk about the records for a second because we had some of the fastest matches ever happen in 2022 Overwatch League, two of which records were set by the Florida Mayhem, so it's possible they break their own record here. I think that's something that might be kind of a little bit exciting to watch when it comes down to this third map of Havana. I feel like this is a big playground for them. Havana seems like a map that really fits into Florida Mayhem's wheelhouse, just based on the fact that they have some really mechanically skilled DPS players, and I think you could run something like a sniper. The Tracer really pops off here. I think Checkmate's gonna have a field day.
Gonna have fun. If they haven't already made the last 2 maps their playground, they're gonna definitely do it here too. Pupalco, Ryan. I could have. No. I love the banter that we get to also see from chat through all the matches so far. Get to see the mentality go into these matches, because, you know, Vulcan, you know, he's still laughing. Like how the Vegas internal, sometimes they look deflated, but other times they try to just keep their mental in check. And as competitors, you know, you got nerves on the line. You have something to prove out here. And when you have a rough start to the season, it could really set you up for this first stage, Necro.
Well, I mean, when you look at the opponents that Vegas have had, I don't know if we expected anything else, right? They're playing against the Florida Mayhem now that had an incredible showing in the Pro-Am and also in their very first match of the season. And then you look at the other opponent that they had, which was the Washington Justice, and you're going up against Alpha Yi? Like, that's rough right there. Mir also putting on such a great show in that tank role. So I think that when you look at just the power level of the teams that they faced so far, maybe there is some room for Vegas to not just turn it around, but also find a win later on. And I love the look that we're seeing from Vegas, because this is something else that I feel like may actually play into their strengths, where Vulcan known for his Sigma, Malthol known for his Genji. Unfortunately, Dove has been known for the Widowmaker, but Merritt has some other things to say about that.
It's just, what do you do against Merritt and Checkmate? Let's not forget, like, yeah, we're not seeing him so far in the series, but Sana's also there, and he's freaking insane. Merritt gets another hit onto Lukmino. Backline completely wiped out from the Eternal. Vulcan's gonna meet them right back in the spawn. They're having fun sticking with the Life Weaver this third map around, but since the Florida Mayhem are starting on the attack, Necra, it still is some extra time that Florida Mayhem can work into this, so it may not set the records, but at least for them, they're still looking to continue that speed run.
Yeah, we'll see how the momentum continues to flow through this first point and into the second, as someone's just going to go ahead and body block here. I don't know if they're going to be able to come back in and contest. Vegas are certainly going to try, but they're a little bit split up right now as Malthol's playing on the high ground and also trying to push back Fleur Mayhem.
Oh my, somebody save Malthol. They were bullied yesterday by Alpha Yi. Mara is doing the same now this third map around. Someone's about to get Gravitic Flux. RuPaul does get taken out. You see that happening usually with the Life Weaver. So big here. Backline out from the Mayhem. But Mary is a problem that continues to clear out the rest of the Eternal. The payload does get to that first point. Look at Merritt's face.
Yeah,
he's so happy. He's having fun.
Oh, he's feeling himself right now. That's exactly what you want to see coming out from a Widowmaker, and that's a lot of momentum that he can really capitalize on moving into the Foundry. Seeing a little bit of a changeover. Checkmate now just kind of keeping the Sombra to work towards that EMP, but with the sight lines activated here for Florida, Vegas don't want to peek any of this right now. Look at that, was such an easy headshot for Merritt.
No, if you're gonna cross through Merritt's line of sight, and you already know that infrared sight is coming in, I mean, at that point, just put down the immortality field. This is crazy. Payload has not stopped here, by the way. Merritt is still holding forward, still finding so many of his picks. He's found 9 Elans, by the way. So far, making 10 onto Dove. He's crazy, man. Over 2.3k damage. Just to let you know, nobody else in the entire DPS lineup in this match so far has even hit 1k yet.
Merritt is just going to keep kind of attacking the high ground, because who can you really send on the Vegas Eternal to go contest him? Maybe Malthol, but not when you're going to be on an EMP. Oh, Malthol does get the pick. There you go.
Immortality field from Luke Beetle really helped out the Eternal. Tree of Life out. No picks coming in, minus that Luke Beetle pick at the very end from Checkmate, but Vegas Eternal seeing some signs of life here on this high ground. They're getting rid of the Tree of Life as it just wastes time here. Now Vegas Eternal could take that defensive position.
Oh, that was really great from Vegas. Malthel ended up taking out Merit. No more Widowmaker here, as you're going to see Hanzo be able to contend with Vulcan's Sigma Shield just a little bit better. But RuPaul's going to stick to the Life Weaver, maybe build up to another Tree of Life. It felt like that Tree of Life was a little bit lackluster, only because the rest of the members of Florida Mayhem weren't there. But, what? Oh my God. Merit, hello? He's not even on the Widowmaker!
Merit has met Alpha U in jail. Somebody help save him because he's been bullying the rest of the Vegas Eternal. I'm sorry. This is Florida Mayhem's cleaning out another fight, and at least they're still sticking to the Life Weaver. You got to give them that dedication as Duff is trying to contest the payload, forced to call in the recall. Now it's up to Maltho to see what he could get cooking, but they're just disengaging here. They're going to give the second point over to Florida Mayhem.
They can't move in only because someone is body blocking the doorway. That Sigma Shield is super powerful in this area of the map, just knowing that you were able to cut off all of those routes of...
Oh no!
But
my
the
goodness.
amplification matrix on top of the tree?
On the pedal platform, are you kidding me? Merit finding Lucmino, Vulcan going down. If it isn't a Widow, that's the problem. Here comes the Hanzo from Merit to make a statement. He died once, by the way, so far. He's having so much fun. The player camps didn't already give that away.
One death was by Malthel's hands. We still have yet to see the Dragon Blade. I think that Vegas needs to really start to approach these fights a little bit with more haste or more pep in their step. There's the blade now.
Oh, what do you got in store for us? Oh my gosh.
Oh, the pull for the Life Weaver.
Life grip. Yeah. Get back over here. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Don't even give him the one kill with the blade. Also forced to just disengage around the next corner. The Gravitic Flux. Oh. What? All right. Well, doesn't take anybody up from the Florida Mayhem. Gravitic Flux not getting that impact at all. Rack Attack now calling in the rally. Duff trying to get into position with this Pulse Bomb. Trying to call out RuPaul. The Immortality Field was called in, helping out RuPaul and allowing him to put down that Tree of Life. Checkmate also about to get that blade. No stick on the Pulse Bomb here, too. While Duff is trying to arrest their backline, trying to poke them, the rest of the Florida Mayhem just see it as like a fly that they don't even have to give attention to off to the other side. And Matrix was called in from Lucino, so that does buy in some space here for the Florida Mayhem to respect.
Fighting in a small room, though, I feel like you wouldn't want to be in a small room with someone like Chorong, especially when you got the amplification matrix there. Checkmate going crazy.
Checkmate showing Maltho what the blade can do the moment they cross that next corner. Dove going down right afterwards. Merit cleaning up the DPS lineup. Another cleanup here for the Florida Mayhem. So they're literally going to try to hug their spawn once again.
That's how you gotta play it, though. If you're Florida and you want to try to close out the map, you need to play up towards the spawn doors. Pedal platform doesn't hold any value right now, just for anybody to take advantage of that, but nice focus fire there onto Vulcan may be able to help keep up this attack push for Florida.
Vulcan trying his best here on the Sigma. The Gravitic Flux from someone's gonna send them all the way high up. They're gonna clean him up. Chorong finding Rack Attack. This is with RuPaul still sticking to the Life Weaver, by the way, as they get the payload all the way to the finishing point here, Necra. Literally unstoppable, just minus that one fight that we saw Vegas Eternal take in that second point right by the stairs to the right.
I want to call out something really cool that we saw there, actually, with the Life Weaver. So, we ended up seeing someone on the Sigma try to go for the Gravitic Flux at the very end of the map, but what we ended up seeing as well is the life grip there from RuPaul to pull him away to set him up for that Gravitic Flux just a little bit better to make sure it was going to land on point. So it gave him a better vantage point to lay that down and ultimately sealed up that first attack push here for Florida. That was really cool. This is why I'm excited to see more Life Weaver, because we can see really neat interactions like that.
I don't want to see that come out from the games, though, that I have to play in my own time, all right?
No.
Florida Mayhem are having the time of their life. Don't do this to us, guys. The griefing from Life Grip is just another level as we take a look at the highlights from Merit. Merit is just trying to finish the speed run of this series. He says, all right, you know, I'm ready to study some VODs, get ready for next week. They got 2 more weeks to go, but man, Merit, this map around, I mean, he's obviously looked fantastic with Checkmate throughout the entire series, but this specific map, Necro, he's got 22 elims under his belt, 18 final blows, and only 1 death when he was on that Widow.
Oh, it's disgusting. It's actually just so disgusting, and why Merit is touted as one of the best DPS in the league. Showing off a lot of that prowess there on the Widowmaker, the Hanzo. These sniper picks are really, really fun for him to play. And you'll see him just put a lot of concentration in trying to make sure that he can beef up that number.
Right, Maltho trying to take a different off angle. Didn't get that first pick originally onto RuPaul. Trong just letting him know. Won't be able to harass us right through that short doorway. Like the different off angles that we're still seeing here from Merit. He knows nobody's gonna check him here. Guess the only person could be Dove if he even could get close enough. Like the attempts now coming in. They're so fixated on Florida Mayhem taking control of the hybrid of the high ground and around that next corner on the low ground while Chorong still finds Dove. That's gonna still leave Merit unchecked.
Merit's just able to have so much space to work with. Someone is going to go in with the Winston as well, just to kind of keep getting that Tesla cannon damage down. Maybe that's enough to soften up a target for Merit to be able to take them out at the end of the day. The pedal platform. It's like an elevator here for someone to just walk up to the high ground. That's so cool.
What are stairs? We don't need that here.
Nah,
that little
doesn't
side
even
room.
need a cooldown. Just use the jump up on the platform.
Won't waste any frames just walking up those stairs. Merit repositioning here. Has that sight on the rest of the Vegas Eternal. There comes Dove. Finally finding an opportunity to try to check Merit. Let's see if he even has the ability to try to contest him, as now someone's going to activate the Primal, separate Luke Mino from the rest of his team after he popped in the Ant Matrix. Window going to waste here, though. Rack Attack does have that rally. Eternal Art down. Luke Mino and Vulcan's falling incredibly low. Won't be able to survive the onslaught of damage that Checkmate is putting down. They do trade that, though, for someone, but Checkmate, another player that we have to call out who's only died once. So both Checkmate and Merit have just been on a different level. And honestly, Necra, it's so difficult to sugarcoat this. This Vegas Eternal Art just looking tragic to figure out some answers.
It's just tough when you're going up against a backline that can have that survivability for the team. Like both Chorong and RuPaul are putting in an incredible amount of healing. And also sometimes the best defense is going to be the best offense here. But it doesn't mean that Vegas Eternal aren't still close to capturing this first point and at least delaying going into this next one. Like, look at the pushback here. Vegas aren't out of this one just yet. They need to just keep pushing this cart forward.
Right on the engine momentum that they could possibly buy off from this. Luke Mino be able to use a swift step to get right back to safety, but in the hands of Checkmate, served on a silver platter as someone making a swap over to that Junker Queen now. Merit also made the swap right back over to the Hanzo after he died on the Widow. Second death, and we've seen him swap every time he has died between the Widow and Hanzo. Love to see it out here. Checkmate is about to have that blade here too, Necra.
Yeah, the blades can be really powerful here, especially when you have everybody up against the Tree of Life. Look at all these dash resets that you could get here for Checkmate. Everybody trying to kite around that damage.
Saw the Dragon says, don't worry, I'll take a different approach here. They did lose out on Merit again. Checkmate with the blade is able to clean up rack attacks. Someone, that Jagged Blade is going to be able to find Malthol. It does cost someone's life. Someone will be able to get right back in with the Rampage for this next upcoming fight. But Florida Mayhem, with Checkmate still alive, is still the problem. Ooh, I like the repositioning on that pedal platform. I like the different cheeky plays that you can try to go for Lifeweaver. Big brain sometimes here as Vulcan has finally found control over this high ground.
Vulcan being able to move forward as well just denies a lot of space here for Florida to work with. Merit actually gets taken really low. So you need to see a little bit more pressure coming through, not only from the Hanzo, from Malthol, but also just from Vulcan continuing to make those steps forward.
Checkmate again, still being able to check, not just in front of him to contest Vulcan, but over to the side. Dove isolating Chorong, lose out on Checkmate here too. Merit answering back with Dove. That's 3 down for the Florida Mayhem. Some signs of life here from the Vegas Eternal, and it's not the Tree of Life here, but it is the life that they do need to try to round that next corner for the second point.
Might be able to capture the second point. Look at Vegas just being able to capitalize on a lot of this space, and it goes back to how good Vegas Eternals players are on these specific heroes. You've seen a lot of Brigida there from Rack Attack, unfortunately just gonna fall into the Dragon Strike, so it feels really unfortunate there.
Somebody save Vulcan, he's in trouble. Oh, the Rampage finds Vulcan, finds Malthol. The rush coming in from Luke Mino to help them out again. Another huge anti coming in from Chorong that lands onto Malthol and Rack Attack. They do lose out in Vulcan at the very beginning of that fight here, so the number advantage now swap right back over to Mayhem's favor after losing out on RuPaul.
Yeah, it was really, like, I feel like Vegas Eternal there were set up for being able to use a couple more ultimates. Unfortunately, Rack Attack got bopped a little bit too early there by the Hanzo Dragon Strike from Merit, and then the Kitsune Rush layered in on top of that. I would have loved to see it be saved here just so they could approach the point a little bit faster with the movement speed, not even necessarily getting the attack speed going for them. But we see Florida Mayhem being able to come back on this defense and just take this high ground positioning, which will be really difficult for Vegas to break through right now, but the rally may help.
Look to see if they can even contest Merit, who is playing the LOS really nicely on top of those tanks. Dub does get that stick onto Chorong. Trio of Life called in too. Merit's going to be able to get that healing out from it, but it's not going to be enough to save Checkmate, who had that blade right before he died. Someone now also trying to take that different off angle. Vegas Eternal able to at least find the opportunity to take advantage of Florida Mayhem having some fun. The Life Weaver Pool, and then Merit finding Malpo here too. The Nano Boost coming in from Chorong right before he died onto someone. They don't want to give the second point here to the Vegas Eternal. Literally 0.50 meters out as Checkmate activates the blade. Less than 10 seconds now on the clock for Vegas Eternal to try to get this payload moving.
They do have the numbers advantage right now with the Kitsune Rush being layered down. Someone may be able to get taken out of this fight, and there's the point capture.
Hey. Love to see it. Rakata says, I'll take care of it myself. Gets that follow-up with Lupnino. Pull Merit out as Dove, at least at the very end, has been able to find these pulse bomb kills, Necra. And now they'll be able to clear that next corner, try to take control over that extra space right by that bridge.
This is a little bit more life we've seen out of Vegas, and this is really, really promising here when you look at the team overall heading into future weeks of the Overwatch League. I mean, Merit's still going to go ahead and play the Widowmaker here and try to stop this map and finish the series, but Vegas, they're still able to lean into some of their strengths as individual players, knowing that their hero pool favors some of the choices that they've made here today with this composition.
There was a rally called in from Rack Attack, the Flex also, but Dove gets called out by Chorong. Look that Mayhem are also trying to control this bridge area by trying to disengage around the next corner. I like the call from Vegas to turn off the losing out on Dove. Didn't want to risk trickling in, staggering through as Dove also makes a swap over to the Widow. Something common that you see on this third point of Havana Necro, since you have those open sight lines that Merit is taking advantage of.
Yeah, and how do you approach the nest? You can't really attack Merit from there unless you try to go in for something like a deflect, but they've switched off of that to have the double sniper just to be able to have the pick potential.
Rush called in, less than 5 seconds, trickling down, overtime activated now. With the rest of the Vegas Eternal taking advantage of the rush to just move forward. Look who's right underneath them, though. It's Checkmate who's about to get the blade. The Tree of Life called in for RuPaul. Tron also has that Nano Blade ready to just put onto Checkmate here. May not even have to. Checkmate does get pulled right back into, putting right back into position, but Dove finding Checkmate. Love the player cam reactions coming in from Checkmate despite that. Dove tries to get onto the high ground and try to contest Spirit, who goes to the repositioning. But overtime still activated. Florida Mayhem playing a little split apart.
They are, and they're getting punished for it. Vegas, this is a great opportunity to strike. They just have to make sure that they can follow up right now. You don't want to get Merit unchecked in the back line, and Checkmate now going in for a Dragon Blade.
Lost out on Merit. Eternal have the advantage. Spawn also right there. Huge Rampage finding 4, costing Maltho his life. Dove meeting it right back into Spawn. Checkmate goes crazy. Mino's about to meet them too. Vulcan has to look to his back. This is a problem. Overtime trickling away as nobody left from the Vegas Eternal to stay on that payload. Some experiments pulled out from the Florida Mayhem and the Life Weaver. I like to see the confidence coming in from Merit and Checkmate. Not going to be enough though for the Vegas Eternal to do their best to at least pull something off and denying us a speedrun opportunity. Necra, no records broken.
Nope, unfortunately not today. Florida Mayhem still hold 2 of the top 5 records of the fastest matches of all time, but I really want to focus in on some of the positives there that we did see from the Vegas Eternal, because that last map was still pretty close. They were able to utilize the Sigma just to be able to create some space. That's a hero that Vulcan is very well known for in the tier 2 scene, and then to be able to follow that up with other the heroes that have seen a lot of play time for those individual players, I think really did round out the team in a great way. So maybe that's something that they can lean into a little bit more in the future. Because I liked that look. I think that the Sigma, Brigida, the Genji, very strong for those individual players. So I think they need to do more of that in the future, not necessarily try to play to what the meta currently is.
I love how Necra's a shiny beacon of positivity. I love it. Gotta write on that too, because you know you gotta talk about what a rough start it's been for this team. This team needs to get through those mental boundaries that maybe they have set themselves up for. Gotta talk about the player of the match though, Necra, highlighting what we saw from the Florida Mayhem. It's gonna be going over to Checkmate. I mean, come on. His Tracer looked insane in the program. It continues to look insane in their opening weekend of Overwatch League 2023.
It's been amazing, whether it's been the pulse bomb onto high value targets, just being able to chase after those big targets in the back line. Rack Attack, Lucamino just had such a tough time staying alive when you knew that Checkmate was going to be behind you every step of the way. But the Genji as well just felt like such a standout here for Checkmate. Whether it was going to be getting those big Dragon Blades online or honestly just going in and being able to help out the front line with the deflects. Good stuff from Checkmate.
And looking at the stats here in total, we called out the lack of deaths from the entire Florida Mayhem squad here, but specifically Checkmate averaged 4 deaths out here, was able to get those 4 Dragon Blade kills on average here too. 16 elims, matching that right alongside Merit. This is a duo for the DPS lineup that the Florida Mayhem are going to be able to profit off of. And again, let's not forget Sana, who is also out here with a huge flexible DPS pool. He also has an insane Tracer. So the Florida Mayhem, I love what I'm seeing. Again, you know, not biased, not because I'm from South Florida or anything out here too, but they definitely continue to perform. Necra, they got some more matches in store for them. One match that I'm really excited to see from the Mayhem is going to be a next week match versus the Glads. That's definitely one that you do not want to miss. But we also still have 2 more incredible series coming up for you guys. Don't miss out on it. That's going to be coming on the other side of this break. Thank you.
we might never reach the levels of someone's tank play, we at least can have a chance to look as good as him trying. So if we grab the tank bottle of the Florida Mayhem, for example, it will feature the Ramatra, Doomfist, and the Sigma skin, as well as a weapon charm. And that can be yours for just 300 League tokens. Those are great. Like,
those are great.
We like to see it. You gotta flex on people, you know, like that's half the fun of online gaming. Yeah, you sure you want to be better than your opponent, but you gotta look better while doing it.
Exactly. That's very visual-oriented desk here.
If a Doomfist and Ramatra get into a fist fight, who would win?
I feel like Ramatra has like 2 Doomfists.
His name is literally Doomfist. I feel like a fist fight
Ramatra
against Doom.
in Nemesis form has 4 arms.
But Doom can outlast.
uses a staff, like some cowardice staff. Like, I guess in Nemesis form, it kind of powerful.
Yeah.
But Doomfist just...
It runs out, though. Doomfist
only has
he's
one
punching to
big
the
hand.
death. He's punching to the death.
KO.
The actual punching is done by Ramatra.
I'm just saying his name is Doomfist. I wouldn't want to go with
Listen, I'm playing with our action figures.
Yeah. And this insight and much more were brought to you by our Watchpoint desk. I do want to talk about the match we just saw. A dominant performance from the Florida Mayhem. As expected, anything else would have been unacceptable, quite frankly. And they looked like they were having fun doing so, Jake.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of fun being had in this match. Not so much behind the Vegas Eternal, though. Didn't look too fun to beat them. Yeah, just a dominant performance. Great from especially the DPS on the Florida Mayhem, Merit and Checkmate comboing together. That looks like a deadly duo to be looking at the rest of the season.
How are we not giving RuPaul player of the match for that?
That I honestly robbed.
Yeah.
Actually.
That was some fantastic life.
Really nice.
The most accomplished life weaver in the league thus far.
The most played, yeah.
Also most played as well. Yeah.
He managed to die 2 times in this clip, I believe. Wait.
We're not going to talk about RuPaul dying. There's a tree of life for the boy, Jay.
Oh, no, he lived. Okay, he died later. I love this little play. This is one of those little micro plays. But for me, as a former Brig player, love this. He doesn't move him off the map, but at this moment, Zarya off the high ground, the push is done for Vegas Eternal. I mean, just over. Like, yeah. Just a little detail, but it matters. It matters.
One small whip.
That's a game changer.
Indeed. Yeah, I mean, this was a great opportunity for the Florida Mayhem to flex every muscle and then some, and in the end, of course, get that W. As we said, was expected. Seeing some beautiful tech play there with the Lifeweaver in the mix. And you know what's the cherry on top of every decisive victory? A winner's interview.
Yeah.
Wow, jeez.
Yay!
Hey, we do have a winner's interview standing by for you, and this one will be by no other than Gamba from the Florida Mayhem. Congratulations on the W. But I do have to ask, of course, it looked like you came in with a lot of confidence, just evident by seeing a Lifeweaver straight out of the gate. Was that RuPaul going rogue, or was that the plan coming into this?
Gumba looks like he's got a lot to say, but unfortunately not to us. I think we're being egoed. We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
It's censored insider information.
We
No one should ever know.
Yeah.
But I think we got him now.
Hello?
Hello.
There it is.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Yes.
Nice. Hey, what's up? What's going on?
Hey, how are you
I remember the
doing?
question, so it's all good. It wasn't Ripple going rogue. We just figured that this is one of the only chances we had in the next few matches to play Lifeweaver and actually have a chance of winning the match. I feel really bad for Paris though, especially towards the end, because like they're a professional team. They spend all week practicing just to show up and lose to a guy on Lifeweaver who's never even played it before. Like we never practiced it. So I felt pretty bad at the end because it worked a little bit too well, almost. You know. So
you wanted the game to be closer.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it almost looked viable in the Sig comp. Like, not really, but just like almost. Like, there was something there. I mean, maybe.
Those moments where the abilities led to like really cool plays, and the ultimate's totally useless, but the pull's really strong. We felt like the cooldown was way too long, though. It's like 17 seconds. So every time you pull someone, we have no cooldown for like the whole fight, basically. I don't think it's viable, but honestly, it's not that far from being viable, I think.
Yeah, a couple numerical tweaks. It's an interesting hero.
Very gimmicky, so it does lead to a lot of fun plays to watch, as was on Showcase here by the Florida Mayhem. So thank you for that, really.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to play that hero again, though, so...
Oh boy. Well,
Jake, did you have a question?
Oh yeah. Well, what I wanted to ask is, Gumba, I wanted to know about the Pro-Am. How did you celebrate? You know, as the champion of that, like, was that a big moment for you, or do you guys see that as just a stepping stone, just like a beginning to the the real season?
I think when you consider last year, it took us something like 8 months to beat like a top 4 or 5 team. So in that sense, it's good to start the year in this way, but we have to be grounded about it. I think a lot of the teams that tend to win tend to immediately start losing afterwards. You get lazy, you start to think that maybe winning is something that comes naturally when it doesn't. It never does. You have to work hard every time. So for us, it's a blessing and a curse. It's nice to see that we can reach that level, but it's been hard to rein it in recently and try and keep improving despite the fact that we were the best team. But we have a lot of improvement left to go, I think, and we need to keep working hard no matter what.
Okay. I mean, we were just talking about the Pro-Am. Like, ever since the Pro-Am, I think Florida Mayhem has been killing it. Like, I just want to ask you, Gumba, what do you think sets Florida Mayhem apart from all the other, I guess, top-tier Overwatch League teams?
Yeah, it's too early to say that we're set apart. Maybe we'll lose in the future, who knows? But one of the things that's been working well for us so far has been playing comps that fit our players' strengths. You know, we have RuPaul on back, we have Merit on his scan. Those heroes are not that easy to enable in the current patch. There's a lot of Sombra going on, obviously. So for us, just playing to our strengths and trying to find comps that work for us and not feeling pressured to play what other people are playing. There's always a benefit to being a team that plays a different style to other teams. It's hard to practice against. So just sticking to our guns, I think, and playing what we want to play.
Yeah, and we love to see just that. Gumba, thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat. We hope to see more of you and your team in the very, 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 very distant future. Not distant, no, close.
Close.
The other word.
So he's fired so many shots at us. Even Gumba's catching sprays.
I don't want to see you. I want to see you soon.
It's not my native language, all right? That's the wrong
I'll never
word.
see you again. Although, to be fair,
highlight of the day for me. Right there.
I tried. No.
I love those answers from Gumba. He's like, yeah, we gotta like stay humble. We can't get overconfident. We did rock up on Lifeweaver, a hero that we don't think is viable against the Vegas Star. So I'm a little, okay, well, whatever.
That was just as fun to hear as it was to watch him play, and also just watch him in the Pro-Am already. Like, that as a team that they know their strength, and if they can lean onto that, there is a lot of great things in the very near future for this team. So I hope to see more of that. And with that interview, Gumba also put himself into a real good spot for the Employee of the Month next year. True. I feel there's a lot
next
of great
year.
Next month. Oh my God, what's going on?
All right, so we have one person on the desk who's not a fan of the Florida Mayhem. But the rest of us,
April 24. Let's go.
Okay, listen. I haven't slept in like 9 months since my baby was born. Like, time is a strange construct in my book. Anyway, what I do know though is in the very near future we have another match coming up. So I do want to discuss just that. But first, I want to once more take a look at something really nice for all of you out there, and that is our legendary skin Rock Climber Zarya, which is on sale right now. So make sure to grab yours, and you too can reach the dizzying heights of a Florida Mayhem.
All you gotta do is ride their platform up as Zarya. You don't need a rock climb. Just take the pedal platform up.
Yeah, but
gonna build
exactly.
And again.
Now you're on my side here.
No. He's still on the rock climbing
pedal
side.
platform.
Look, I'm not a believer yet, but Florida, they showed me some interesting stuff. And to be fair, you put a player like Merit on the high ground, I mean, that's a deadly thing.
Oh, what am I hearing? Is Jake going to be a Weaver believer very soon? Is that going to happen?
Weaver believer.
It might happen. We don't know.
Believer. I will not accept this label. I reject this label. If you're on my team in a ranked game, you're going to find out how I feel about Lifeweaver.
There you heard it. Fighting words. And I hope the two teams coming up next have just that in store for us as well. So let's take a look at the lineup, starting with the London Spitfire here. Honestly, this is a roster which has impressed us last season. Not the best start this season, though, Dan.
See, I think that's like the big question, because they're more of the same team that they were last season. I feel like they had a lot of success with this team. But, just like how we saw against Washington Justice, they were struggling a bit. So I just want to see more from the Hottie and the crew.
Yeah, we can definitely have higher expectations for them. Just, where has the magic gone? And they're going up against the Boston Uprising, a team that looks pretty deadly in this meta. Want to highlight Smurf on the Winston. I mean, that's a pretty terrifying hero-player combination. It looks like a great meta for Boston to start off with.
Yeah, and if we're looking at the individuals here, of course, in both those lineups, Reinforce, which player particularly do you think is just going to be farming on the server today?
Farming on the server. I mean, I feel like I want to talk about the Boston Uprising if we're doing that. I kind of want to call out Decay from the
Please
Boston
do.
Uprising.
There we go, Decay, you've been called out.
Speak to Decay the other day after their nice win, of course. But he mentioned in the interview that coming into this team, he was almost a bit worried, right? A bit anxious, like, oh, can I live up to the expectations of this team? I mean, I'm going to play with Smurf now, who's a 2-time champion. We got Lee Jigon and Isayaki, Birdring, all of these, like, accoladed individuals, right? Decay, how do I fit into this? I want to see Decay come out and eat. Dude, I want to see Decay just walk in like he deadlifts like 500 pounds on the regular, just like 10 reps. I want to see Decay come in with the most confidence out of anyone in the server, because we know that Decay has the individual skill to be one of the best players in the league. Now, this is the best opportunity you have. You've been on Washington Justice in the past. Now you're playing with legends of the game, Decay. This is your chance to really leave a mark in this league. So I just want to see Decay come out and just demolish the opposition.
Right on. Well, it is now time for our predictions. I'm almost certain that you didn't. Did you do it? No, you didn't. Danny? Probably not. Hopefully not. Well, I certainly didn't. I went with the Boston Uprising, just one star player after another. I think this should be a quick affair for them. I want to see a dominant performance, and I will be disappointed by anything but that. How about you, Danny?
London Spitfire. I still love you guys. But, you know, it's as of right now, it's sort of hard to predict them over Boston Uprising. Boston Uprising is looking good. They're a stacked roster. I have to go with Boston Uprising.
London, you burned me last time on the Fred, and unfortunately this time I'm not quite a believer. I'm ready to be convinced. I think Lethal is a great addition to this team on Tracer, but I just had to go with the Boston Uprising. Too strong pound for pound. It's a great meta for them.
Same here, but if you're the London Spitfire, I think this is a match you circle in your calendar and you go Boston Uprising. If we take them down, we're back to our previous form, and this is something we could find some momentum of. So London Spitfire, I think they're not favored in this one. I got Boston Uprising, but London Spitfire, this will be a great win for them anyway.
Well, we'll see what's going to go down on the server. And for all the action, we're bringing in our casters. Please welcome to their first cast of the 2023 season. It is Joss and Custa.
Hey, guys. Whoa. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Woo. Wait, is that an echo?
Why are you looking that way?
Well,
it's me. I'm on the big screen, Jack.
On the big one.
Hey, guys.
Oh, where'd you come from?
That one.
That is crazy.
Whoa, that's crazy.
You guys have been talking too much trash about me without me being able to respond. So I decided I have to come to this studio cast.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it, Scott.
That's very rough. He takes one season off for the desk and instantly thrown in the trash.
If you're out,
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I gotta say, I'm innocent. I'm not party to this.
Jake's been really nice. Yeah, I really like you on the desk, Jake. Thank you. You guys.
Thank you. Much love.
You're back to being
we're the jilted lovers. You know, you left us. We found a great rebound there, Jake.
It's not us. It's you.
It is me. I'm sorry, guys. I left you, but I have my good friend Jaws now.
Let's go. Good friend. Yeah, let's go. We're working our way up the ladder. Woo. No, it's going to be a good time. Also, yeah, we're in the studio. It's pretty sick. You're actually real in person. I'm not stuck behind my computer screen. Thank you for that. Cheers for that. Yeah, there's going to be some good games today, that is for sure. Boston Uprising versus the London Spitfire. Well, you know, we did accidentally throw Halley's rank game the other day, but London still look pretty damn good. We didn't get that contract, unfortunately, but with this matchup, I think a lot of people were expecting the Boston Uprising to win. Of course, the desk all credit Boston, but Scott, honestly, what are the chances for London coming in?
Yeah, London didn't have a great performance. Really, the only map they did win, it felt like the Washington Justice were making some mistakes. So you need to give some expectation to this London Spitfire team, because last year they exceeded those expectations in a big way. So people wanted them to do the same thing again. But unfortunately, we just have not seen that so far. Now they're up against the Boston Uprising, which, as Jake said, pound for pound is just such a strong team.
Oh yeah, so many star-studded players, but like they need to prove a lot to people. I think everybody's expecting the team to maybe fall apart like halfway through the season, maybe a few player shuffles here and there. Like, these are a lot of big names. Birdring has come back to the Overwatch League, and while I had no doubts, I know a few people were like, is he still as good as he was before? Like when he was on, 2018 London, for example, right? And I think he's kind of already proven that, but he's proven that against players that you wouldn't expect him to lose to in the Pro-Am, for example. And now they're stepping up to London Spitfire, who have been, historically, like a lower table team, but last year they've really proved themselves with the Reinhardt and with their own style of play. This is a really good taste of how Boston are going to play for the rest of the season, I feel like. Same with London here too. If they snag this win, Scott, that's pretty large.
And we're going to see London Spitfire come out here on the Junker Queen, and this is actually quite a good pick, and we've seen it consistently throughout the season so far, is against the Winston, you can play that Junker.
Okay. What a start! Good start, everybody.
Star-studded lineup. Boston Uprising, Izayaki, previous champion, considered to be one of the greatest flex supports, has stepped off the map.
That's rough. That's real rough.
It happens.
You know there's ice on this map?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe he slipped.
Maybe he slipped.
Maybe he slipped.
Of course we have a replay, don't worry. Ah, yes, the classic. I'm going to jump back to create space for myself versus the enemy team, and there's, there's the border of the map. Unlucky.
Intimidated by Hardy, Chatty, the one true one. So obviously, first team fight goes towards the London Spitfire, the easiest team fight they'll ever have to win. But with the dive from the Tracer Sombra, you can see Boston Uprising trying to get some space. The hack comes down onto Sparker, but it's been deflected pretty easy, Jack, and that's a great follow-up.
That was brave. That was real brave. Nice little boot there by Admiral, booping Smurf back in. He does end up getting Gracie. That knife's going to pull him back into the fight, but he had jump cooldown up, luckily enough. 33% for the London Spitfire as Sparker finds yet another kill. Ooh, Izayaki and Boston, they are not looking quite as sharp as we expect coming out the gate, but this is also London kind of stepping up here. Ult's coming online.
And that was the thing, is Boston weren't really tested in their first series against the New York Excelsior, and this is a good meta for them. We expect the dive of Smurf to be able to be flawless, and with Striker coming in that Sombra, we haven't seen that so far. That last dive, the hack goes down on a Sparker, but the follow-up wasn't there from Smurf. And that's Hardy on that Junker Queen, just sort of being that imposing presence, not giving Smurf the availability to move around.
Dude.
And Decay, another first pick by Landon.
Can we start these fights already? It's like instant pick after instant pick. Nice little sleep on Lethal. Do they have damage to follow this up? No, not quite, unfortunately. All right, now Lee Jigong's the focus of Lethal. Lee Jigong does get out alive. He's nearing that rally too. A lot of ultimates online. So Lethal did throw his pulse bomb out. Did end up missing, but they've not really need to use anything else. We're on last fight territory already, and Boston Uprising have yet to really have a fight.
They have the nano boost, so that should sort of help Smurf with the dive, but I don't even think Smurf has even sniffed the backline yet. So the dive just has not been coming through, and that's why Striker doesn't even have the EMP as well.
All right, there's the Suzu. Tactical Visor comes out. The road has also been laying forward. That Tactical Visor just chewing through Smurf, but because he's nanoed and in the primal, he just takes it like it's any other bullet coming out of Soldier's weapon. Like Boston Uprising, they do end up finding the flip there. A Kitsune Rush and a Visor used by Spitfire. Decay maybe setting up a pulse bomb. Yeah, he's been found out though. So Boston now just hitting a reset real fast, although Striker's EMP could be rather large. He's already in the back line there, Scott. You can see him just tussling.
He's detected though. And he's going to have to go back. That should be the go button. You see London Spitfire stepping up for it, but Admiral can't get hit by this EMP.
Nice pull. Beat comes in for London Spitfire. It's only a 3-man Landon. Lethal didn't receive that over health, but Smurf ends up falling over. Ladi with a huge-ish ultimate. Oh, I think that hit nobody. Yeah, it was a zoner. It was it just zoned people off. Rally available for Lee J gone. He gets torn apart though by Huddy's axe. And London Spitfire now in OT. 99% on the board. It is Striker to touch. No EMP, no ultimates for the Uprising as Decay gets 1v2'd on the sidelines as he tried to touch Smurf on the Wrecking Ball. He gets knifed. He doesn't even need to get pulled in because Lethal finished him off. This should just be the round for London. No hope for Boston to come back there, and maybe one team fight in that whole round. It felt like, Scott, there was just so many picks from London to start us off. Well, picks and Izayaki falling off the map.
Yeah, you know, it happens, you know, I get it. We've all made mistakes in our careers. I pressed Q accidentally one time, and it haunts me to this day.
That is crazy how long that has gone on. Like, people that are new to the Overwatch League, or like new to Overwatch esports maybe, probably know what that is in reference to, which is insane.
It's hard. It's a hard life out here, but if you're the Boston Uprising, you have to forget about that round. Everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong. So just forget about that, go on to the next round, as it looks like London Spitfire might be going towards their signature heroes and playstyle, with Hardy moving over to that Reinhardt, playing that role against the dive style once again of the Boston Uprising. And it's actually very difficult to play this Winston style because the Reinhardt can just anchor on the point, and you can see Izayaki's the person they're going to need to keep safe as he rotates around to the outside.
Leap out from Smurf, yeah, and Hardy's now setting up. With that wall too, like you said, so easy to anchor. It's up to the Boston Uprising, really, to dislodge the Spitfire. Sleep on Hardy, doesn't mean anything. All good. Wall taken down, Lee J gone, he's got the boot. No need to worry. But now it's up to Boston to, can they touch and contest? They do for half a second, if that, but Smurf does end up getting chased. Two-man anti from Izayaki there. Hardy and Lethal unable to be healed for a brief moment, but they shake it off.
And Boston needs to go, otherwise they are going to get picked just like this. It feels like they're playing very slowly right now, almost just waiting for this nano boost to come up. But with London Spitfire getting the point so quickly, Lee-J gone just getting away with his life. Wow. The timing is already ticking up, and just like last round, it doesn't feel like Boston Uprising are being proactive with their dive composition.
All right, I just saw a little ping there. Someone spotted out Striker halfway across the map. Izayaki and Lee-J are just kind of chilling right now. It's all about just getting that nano engaged, maybe an EMP going halfway through the fight, but London are nearing ults. There's the nano boost, straight onto the back. Land goes down, a leap up in the air for Landon, but that peel is super good from Abby. Nice. Does end up getting hacked, so Smurf's able to jump back in almost for free, but no. Decay's there to clean up. Sparker does erase him from the point, or from the field, I should say. Hardy's going to get erased in just a second, I'd imagine. No way he gets that pin. No way he gets that pin. All good. Izayaki there with a save on the nade.
Lee-J gone. Okay. Breathing a sigh of relief a little bit that Izayaki's got him, as he always has. And that nano boost, exactly what they need to do. Play aggressive. And now it's going to be on Striker to get the EMP. Last time this happened, Striker got caught out and he got detected. And that allowed the London Spitfire to engage anyway. So he needs to find the route into the London Spitfire as they're going around the inside area.
EMP available, and Striker's already setting up for it, you can see. He wants to make sure they can catch that Mei too, so she can't insta-block. Deleting the Mei will be good. A lot less control for the London Spitfire there.
No sound barrier.
He's lining it up. He's been detected. That is a one-man by the looks of it. That was, that was unfortunate. Hardy lays down the shatter as Smurf goes to the grave, and the Boston Uprising, without their tank and without Izayaki, that's basically the point flipped for London. 50% now and building. Decay comes out with the kill, I suppose, but the Boston Uprising, where you at right now? Like, this is kind of rough. There was no synergy there, it felt like, with Striker and Smurf going for a dive off the EMP.
You do need to give credit to London, though, because they use every single ultimate as soon as Boston Uprising dropped that EMP. Everybody who could still use their ultimate did use their ultimate, and that isolated Smurf so much to the point that he couldn't even use the Primal Rage. Oh. Admiral does still have the sound barrier, but he can't save Hardy from that pulse bomb.
Wow, I wonder where the healers were looking there. Admiral and Landon not able to save Hardy. He was just pushed in the front line, stuck by Decay, and, well, that's a team kill. Boston Uprising, they're going to come back with a double support ultimate. You'd imagine Izayaki's going to get that 10%, plus that Primal Rage, fielding up to 50%, but Hardy's gone over to the Queen again.
And we saw this be very effective in the first round. The Reinhardt just seems to be getting kited around, and he's just looking in all directions, but unable to find any value, so maybe we'll be able to do so with the Junker Queen. In with the commanding shout and
Rush, shout. Lee-J gone is super low, still got the beat in hand, but doesn't want to Ajax it. Smurf's already found two kills despite that rush onto the point. Izayaki just threw out the nano, and it's a clean sweep there.
And this is the Boston Uprising we expected coming into this series. Oh, dude,
they do be staggering a Junker Queen, though. Oh, he got him with the sleep, too. And does 5 damage, by the way, so that's a rare one for you. 85% final fight.
Yeah, and Boston Uprising, they're trying to push their agenda right now. They know that the London Spitfire aren't fully healthy, trying to go aggressive. With 90% remaining, London Spitfire are going to have to go quick to touch this point.
Yeah, but look, they've only got the beat. The pulse bomb potentially from Lethal there could erase somebody, but he's going to have to stick it to Lee-J Gon or Izayaki.
Oh, wow.
That's a good start, though. Landon taking the head off of Decay. EMP available for Striker. Just frontlining. Okay, didn't want to use the EMP just yet, but here comes the beats. That's a 3-man for the Boston Uprising and a 4-man for the London Spitfire. Lethal did get slept on the sidelines. I did see that, so wasn't able to get that pulse bomb off, but he might not need it. London might get a free flip. Smurf does touch in time with the Primal Rage, and in fact, London, in amongst that chaos, they do get the cap. There is a pulse bomb from Lethal and Smurf, and there's the EMP. Hits 2, Admiral and Lethal affected by the hack. Hardy even sends out his own Rampage, but the Boston Uprising were played so split, it was hard for Hardy to really get any value. Can anybody touch? It doesn't look like it. Round 3 we go on Antarctic Peninsula.
And a little bit of desperation at the end by London Spitfire, so they weren't able to keep up. But that's a much better look here for the Boston Uprising, as the Reinhardt, the pocket pick, just not really working out for them. Even though they did find some value, it just felt like they were being kited around, and I think Striker and Decay did a great job of just spreading the London Spitfire thin without being picked off this time.
All right. It's a bit of an interesting map. This one, the first time I played it, I was like, how do you play on the high ground, but then there's a lot of like open area on the point that you can overlook from these little balconies.
Yeah.
A lot of teams obviously focus the high ground anyway, regardless, but I was always thinking, you could probably play Ryan or Ram here, so this might actually suit London Spitfire's wheelhouse with this kind of rush style with the Queen running into the back line of the Boston Uprising, but they made a swap. They're having Lijigon on the Brig now, not the Lucio.
And this makes sense because you can play very defensively with your Ana, and you can just essentially repel anybody with your whip shot as soon as they try and get close. As you can see, Izyaki's going to be perched up here without any real opportunity for the London Spitfire to take them off. Some teams have been playing the Hanzo to just have that imposing threat of arrows across the map, but with the Soldier pick by Sparker, it's more consistent damage, but you're not going to have that lethality you see from the Hanzo.
Yeah, and you can see Izzyaki knows that, right? He's on the highest of high grounds, like just firing away. It's pretty free for the Ana. Very unlikely that you're going to get a one tap by the Soldier. All right, the point's unlocked. London Spitfire free cap? No, okay, Smurf's back in time. Same with Decay. They're going to juggle this, wait for Smurf to get back up full HP. It's unfortunate that he's burnt his bubble already, but that's a really nice pick onto Lethal. Way less pressure on the front lines now for the London Spitfire. And yeah, they're going to forego the...
And you can see both teams not wanting to be the initiator because you're using so many resources. Boston Uprising trying to push the agenda, but Nano does have to come out to keep Smurf alive, and it will lead to Hardy going down. Another stagger, which should lead to some more percentage going up.
Yep, nice little triple there by Smurf. Landon does take one with him in Legion, but all good. That Nano came online so early. You saw how low Smurf was in that last fight. Just free healing, free ult charge for the Ana.
And Striker's done a great job in this round getting up this EMP, so the London Spitfire are going to have to route around and be careful. As you can see him looking down like a hawk, just waiting for the engage. Hardy gets in the front line.
EMP, Avril, Hardy, and Spark.
No follow-up.
No follow-up, though, at all. Decay was on the sideline. Same with Smurf. Felt like only Striker was doing damage there. There's the rush to reinitiate for Landon. Even that shout being utilized too. That'll be up in a moment's notice, mind you, sitting in that rush. Pulse bomb onto Izzyaki, and now the Smurf in problem with the Primal Rage. Landon does have that swift step to teleport away if he does get in danger, but now Lijigon is the main target in the front line. He is booping people away, triggering the Inspire to heal the rest of his team, but without Izzyaki, he's left high and dry, or low and dry, I suppose. He was on the low ground. Boston Uprising do end up losing that point, and losing a key ultimate in that EMP too. There was very surprising there was no follow-up there on kills.
Yeah, a little bit of disconnect there, maybe a little bit too early from Striker, but I gotta give it to Lethal. He's a new player coming into this league, and I think he struggled so far in the Pro-Am and in his first match, but as Jake has said on the desk, he is a very talented player, and that pulse bomb opened that team fight up beautifully, then he was able to follow up with more. The London Spitfire need Lethal to be playing this well on the Tracer.
Shirali's going to have to be rather impactful from Lee Jae-gon to counteract that anti-healing from Hardy. Swings the axe through the bubble. Smurf does already find a kill. Might trade for it with his life, though. There's the Rampage. Lee Jae-gon, the only one effective with the anti-nade. In fact, look at that. They just pushed him into a corner. That IMAX is not going to help you, son. Unfortunate for Lee Jae-gon. He was isolated from the rest of his team, and Izzyaki looked like he couldn't follow up with any more healing. That Brig is pretty immortal. When she pops the rally, you get that overhealth, you get the extra armor, but the focus fire is just too good for London Spitfire there.
And Lee Jae-gon's actually going to switch over to the Lucio, and I like this switch. It feels like the London Spitfire have too much tempo control where they can choose when to go in and when to go out, and that might be some of the issues the Boston Uprising are having. Striker gets a little greedy, trying to get a bit more percentage, and actually goes down.
Dude,
another great stick by Lethal.
Lethal again. Izzyaki has no chance against this guy's pulse bombs. Boston Uprising, yeah, that's another reset. Looking final fight territory now. We'll see if the CMP can be more impactful. Strike is nearing his. Lethal is also kind of, he's squaring up right now.
Taking it to Decay.
Like you mentioned, rookie this year, feeling pretty clean with it. These pulse bombs, if you just keep doing that, taking down the Ana, there's no healing for Boston Uprising, really.
We need to see if Striker's EMP is going to get more value than the last one. Admiral does get hit by a solo EMP.
It's a solo EMP, and he still has that beat. Landon's going to heal him up as the Nano comes on to Smurf. He has managed to push Hardy onto the point, but that shout and the sound barrier from Admiral is going to keep him alive on the point, and Smurf overextending just a little bit. It is overtime for the London Spitfire. They're looking to take their first map. Lee Jae-gon got chased down. It's up to Decay and Striker to maybe find a touch, but they don't just do it. London Spitfire take the first map in the series.
Striker's EMP is just not finding the value. I like the idea, and we've seen people do this where you solo EMP the Lucio, but once again, a consistent theme throughout this first map. The follow-up and the synergy just wasn't there. Smurf was too far away. They couldn't get that kill that allows the London Spitfire to re-engage with the sound barrier and take map 1.
Yeah, feeling pretty good. If you're a London Spitfire fan, feeling pretty bad. If you're the desk who all put the Boston Uprising. Ooh, rough. That's a real rough one. Even Danny.
I know, Danny, the London Spitfire believer, did not believe in them. And honestly, throughout this series, it feels like the London Spitfire very confident playing this Junker Queen style, and it's working very well against the Winston.
Yeah,
that could be something that the Boston Uprising will have to change if they are going to keep up with the London Spitfire in this series.
I mean, it's pretty rough for Smurf when you think about it against the Junker Queen. If you get a knife in you, the Gracie,
pull you back.
You can pull you back straight away, even if you have that leap up. So you have to time that well. Hollywood is going to be our next map, though, on the cards. We'll see what London Spitfire, if they want to continue running this Junker Queen, or maybe a little bit of Ryan. Come on, Huddy. I know you want to do it, son.
Not on Hollywood. Don't be ridiculous,
Oh,
Jack.
I mean, come on now. Come on. Maybe a little bit of Junker Queen.
If anyone's going to do it, it's Hardy.
Yeah, exactly. It's the chatty. Right, we're going to jump to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Boston, London. They're going to continue. London Spitfire already up a map over the Boston Uprising. Was it a close affair on Antarctic Peninsula, Scott?
Yeah, it was. You know, Boston took that round. Other than the first round, it was quite competitive, and you could see the upsides from both teams. We just had some subs coming through. We have Sky Ripper coming in for the London Spitfire, and on the other side, Burdering has decided to come in. I would expect to see some hit scan on Hollywood coming out from him.
Yes, sir. Some hit scan. Maybe Widow, maybe some Ashe. Seen a little bit more Ashe than I'd expected recently. But Cassidy did get nerfed.
25 health. It's a lot.
Makes a lot of sense. Plus Magnade as well. Also got changed. Have to wait and see what they want to play. But London Spitfire with that Junker Queen comp, kind of taking advantage of Smurf and the rest of the team just maybe not being perfectly on the same page. There were a couple of times where Strike would EMP. It was a decent EMP, but there was no follow-up. But then, of course, a lot of the time we were on Striker's POV, so maybe they were, you know, scuffling with Hardy or something and getting pulled back in. Talking about how the knife from Junker Queen was pretty instrumental in kind of keeping Smurf in check. You really have to watch that leap cooldown when you do get knifed by the JQ.
And if you're looking at this Boston Uprising squad, Smurf is always a threat, especially when Winston is in the meta. So it'll be interesting to see what the Spitfire are going to do on this map, because Junker Queen, there's a lot of high grounds, there's a lot of space to control. That's hard to do as the Junker Queen, while Hardy, his Winston has much improved, but are they going to be able to take this mirror matchup against the Boston Uprising?
He do be on the phone, though. Monkey on the phone, top and bottom text.
Who he calling?
Who do we be calling? I don't know.
Who Winston be calling? Let us know on Twitter.
Call him for the strats. Hey, why don't we lose map 1? Hey, come on, bro.
Yo, we got to talk about Izzyaki, man.
Yeah, we got to talk. He's phoning Izzyaki's agent, like, bro, like this guy. He do be trolling my games. All right, let's have a look what London Spitfire want to run. It's going to be Hardy on the Winston, Sparker lethal on Tracer and Hanzo. And so yeah, Birdring is going to be playing Ashe. A lot of defensive capabilities from Boston Uprising. I mean, you're just kind of chilling with the boys, right? Up on the high ground. Lijigon and Izzyaki just kind of hanging out, and then you can use that coach gun to instantly disengage from people like Hardy.
Yeah, and that's going to be the name of the game. Just try and keep Birdring alive. Well, that's not a great coach gun, so it's going to force the team into a bad position, but Hardy is just getting bullied.
God. That's rough. That's real rough. Dude got bashed, he got whip-shotted, he got coach gunned, he got slapped, he got he got killed pretty quick. Rough life of a Winston out here, I'm telling you.
You know, main tank's feeling like they're doing all right these days, but it can always get hard sometimes. As you know, Sky Ripper is 50% up to that nano. That's the primary thing they're trying to charge up, but they're also just trying to give Sparker some room, try and get him some angles so he can try and find some picks. Birdring actually deciding to go on top of the elevator, which can be a bit of a death sentence if they can close the distance.
Yeah, didn't really want to aim check Sparker there. So he did get down to the ground. And now the engagement of Spitfire potentially. I mean, Landon did get anti. Nice sleep onto Winston. Perfect backline play there from Sky Ripper and Landon.
Izyaki's 1 health. Oh, lethal once again, finding an early pick onto Izzyaki. That's go time now for Spitfire.
God, he really does not like Izzyaki living for more than 5 seconds, that guy. Now the boost onto Hardy, looking where he needs to go. Oh, he did get stuck. Did you see that?
Nice
he got stuck,
well.
jumped up in the sky, so Sky Ripper didn't end up going down. Smurf dead, and now they kind of flip sides. Birdring and Lijigon trying to hold down the fort, but Lijigon was like, nah. See you later. Did actually get killed on the exit, but Spitfire, pretty decent time. 2 minutes and a bit. And there we go, 4 minutes and 35 seconds to push that cart through second.
In a server right now, with some of the greatest players to ever play Overwatch, I think Lethal is having the best performance right now on this Tracer. Somehow, continuously finding picks into the backline. I don't know if there's a disconnect between Lijigon and Izzyaki, but right now he's running circles around.
Free high ground control. Nice anti again from Izzyaki. Hit 3 on height, but Boston Uprising weren't really in a position. Now they're going to regain control. Another nice anti, Sky Ripper and Hattie, purple. And Sky Ripper's dead. Wow, it was actually Izzyaki this time around. Smurf trying to, well, he's trying to find somebody. There we go. Okay, found the Winston. Hardy now chilling the mega health pack, and Lijigon going down doesn't really matter too much. I mean, Hardy got the mega there away from the Tracer, but it will be a reset. And Boston Uprising, they kind of lost control of the high ground pretty quick, but this, with Spitfire coming in with ults like Dragons, so easy to clear those places.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, the nano boost out from Izzyaki just enables Smurf to play aggressively. But this is going to be a hard thing for them to deal with Izzyaki just playing aim trainer in the backline here, consistently keeping up the team. With the Hanzo, it's just too unpredictable to try and get that value. So they're going to need to try and push the cart slowly, but the Boston Uprising Uprising will be able to choose whenever they want to go.
Birdring with the early warning signal there. He knows Lethal's got Pulse, maybe with his name on it. Oh, no. Doesn't even go for Izzyaki there. He actually went for Legion. Of course, I would imagine you know they have a rally, so sticking the Brigitte there would have been nice. Hardy clearing the people off the high ground the old-fashioned way with the Primal Rage. And there's a rally in the backline for Landon. Was antied for a moment, but look at this juggle. Smurf has to pop his own Primal Rage to get out of there. Izzyaki and Legion are going to be able to heal him up, but he is so low. Has to back all the way out.
But that was great play by Smurf. He neutralizes the aggression from the Spitfire, forces out the rally, and then just gets out without anything. That's time off of the clock right there for only one ultimate. That's enabled Izzyaki to get back up to this nano boost. Now it's the Spitfire. The onus is on them with the nano boost. How is Hardy going to try and get on top of them? Oh my, Birdring living with 1 health.
Wow. Don't know how he lived, but he did. He had 22 HP. Asleep into Hardy. Only 3.5 seconds, though, on that sleep now after the last patch. But more than enough time, really, to wait for that nano to wear out. Decay's Pulse Bomb thrown out somewhere, but it ended up missing. No kills on the kill feed just yet. Dragon Strike to clear out the high ground, but another great dive from the Boston Uprising. This is very in contrast to what we saw on the first map. They seem to be on the same page. Oh, and nice little bash there to stop Hardy getting away.
And this is what we expected from this series in the Winston mirror. As much as Spitfire have improved in playing these compositions, it's the Boston Uprising. You got Smurf on Winston, you got Decay on Tracer, you got one of the best backlines in history as well, and Legion and Izzyaki feeling a lot more in sync on this second point. Spitfire not really coming up with any answers. They're going to have to look once again to Lethal with a Pulse Bomb to open it up.
Yeah, Lethal's Pulse. I mean, you've got to get Izzyaki again. He's going to, you know he has nano. You just know it. Birdring walking around with an arrow in him. All good. And Izzyaki, in fact, moving forwards. Smurf gets nanoed here. He can just drop on people. Maybe get Hardy off the high ground first, though. Be quite nice. Ninth whip shot. Okay, so maybe go in now. Yeah, whip shot used. Instant engage there from Smurf. Bubble goes down. No sleep. No nade. And that will be a Boston Uprising just pushing them to their limits right now. Dynamite thrown in on top of that, and then Decay on the side. Beautiful engage just off of that one cooldown used from the brick.
Yeah, and that's how minute every decision really matters, especially for the best Winstons in the world. He recognizes that push isn't there. That's go time. Instantly calls for that nano. And once again, just the sheer presence of mind by Smurf realizes he doesn't need to pop that Primal Rage so they have another tool to engage.
Double support ultimate for the London Spitfire. As Hardy tries for the 16th time to take control of this high ground. He does get anti, pops the Primal. Izzyaki in his sights as he's trying to boop him around, but he's got Legion gone right next to him, and look, Scott, in the kill feed. Yeah, Birdring's doing Birdring things with the help of Bob. Backline dead, Lethal down, 20 seconds to go. Spitfire with 2 ults against a rally and a pulse. This is looking rather rough, and will they be even get there in time? Like, look at this. Look at Smurf.
Smurf standing at the door like a bouncer, like, hey, you guys can't come through here.
There. They can't touch, surely. Lethal has no chance. He gets nanoed. Blink, blink, blink. Not quite enough. The Dragons, unfortunately, can't contest payload. Fun fact. Boston Uprising, they managed to defend on that second point very, very well. Again, super on the same page now, unlike the first map.
Yeah, and we're just not seeing enough value come out from the London Spitfire with their ultimates. We saw, and we've complimented Smurf so much on this map of how much value he gets with every single one of these. Hardy just didn't get the same. We saw him juggling Izzyaki, but he can't get that follow-through. He can't get the kill. And guess what? You got to pick your poison. Birdring's on the high ground, takes down 3. And that is the power of the Boston Uprising, is there's threats all over the place.
The power of the bird. There he goes.
It's good to see him back.
It is good to see, honestly, yes. Birdring was the first jersey I bought, actually, in 2018. Yeah, it wasn't you, unfortunately.
Oh,
it wasn't you, mate. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was a Platinum Tracer player back then, so you know the vibes. Platinum DPS
Still
player. Bro, my Tracer is horrific. Horrific levels of bad. I'm a Tall Widow 2 trick, actually, I'll have you know.
Can confirm.
Can confirm. I mean, okay, so this is where Birdring can... Oh my, so Hardy booped him down to this position. Dynamite, Bob, and a whole lot of kills for Birdring. That is pretty nasty. Not really Hardy's fault there at all either. He's just trying to displace people on the high ground.
Yeah, he did his job.
Yeah, just so happens he put Birdring in a position where he can carry. So, pretty rough.
The nitty-gritty details don't matter too much. He did.
Yeah.
I got my one.
Yeah, I got my one. That's it. But Birdring got his 3. So.
Yeah, that's the problem. We're actually going to see Birdring move over to the Hanzo on attack because the Ashe is just not able to stay alive. What happens is when the dive comes through, when you step up, that coach shun isn't enough to keep you alive. So the Hanzo also has that opportunity to just log you from across the map, which is very difficult to deal with. So the London Spitfire are going to have to start finding solutions to this backline problem from the Boston Uprising because they haven't been able to take them down so far.
All right, see what they got. It was close. Wow. Huddy just jumped security and just annihilated Izayaki. You can see where Lee Jae Gon was. He was actually with the rest of his team.
He's in the front line.
Yeah, he's in the front line, just swinging at people. That's a decent trade, though. You end up maybe falling here. Decay still killing people. That's 4 kills for Decay. Maybe a 5th soon, or could be a 4th even. I think that was 3. I think Smurf did get 1 of them at least. Free tick for Boston. Can they recontest? I mean, they do have lethal. Yeah, but Smurf is here too. Are they going to go for a better setup on second? No, they're actually going to go in. Lethal has pulse bomb though. Scott and Izayaki is in security now, just hanging with Lee Jae Gon.
He's getting packed, so he's staying alive just for now, but it's just not enough. They need to start finding some picks. You can see Sparker in this off angle, but he's being pushed away. But Birdring pick is going to open it up.
Okay, no more ults used by Boston Uprising. Izayaki and Birdring already dead. Scarappa does get traded. Not going to matter though, or shouldn't at least. That was a nice nade from Scarappa, just killing Birdring to start that fight off. I mean, there's no escape here, Lee Jae Gon. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way, right? There's no... Oh, he escaped somehow. Izayaki spawned just in time to save him. That would have been a nice stagger if they got it, but unfortunately.
That's the poetic nature of Izayaki and Lee Jae Gon. Izayaki saves Lee Jae Gon every time, and whenever Izyaki's in trouble, Lee Jae Gon's in the front line.
Running away from him.
He's like, sorry, man, I'm getting my one. You know, it's all about that for the Boston Uprising. But now ultimates are coming up. Landon has the rally saved for Lee Jae Gon. How are we going to see Boston Uprising try and sort of navigate around this? You can see Spark is doing a great job of not allowing them to just step up, but Lee Jae Gon in the front line with the rally.
Yeah, double rally. Spark is getting a lot of that overhealth. Smurf doing negative damage with that Primal Rage. More displacement tool than anything else, and Birdring's down again. In fact, both teams end up losing their Hanzos as now Smurf has leapt in with a nano boost. Good sleep, but it's up to Smurf to really win this fight for them. Both supports are just running for the hills, or at least trying to. You see both supports are sticking together here, but Decay's there to just tear them apart. And that will be the first point, I would imagine, unless Hardy has some crazy amount of damage to work with. No, Dragon's on point, isn't going to do too much, and that will be the checkpoint unlocked.
It's an expensive fight for the Spitfire. They really committed everything to try and hold on that point. We're actually going to see a switch over to Sombra from Birdring. This is a look we saw in the first match from them as well. And you know, Birdring's a very talented player who can play anything, but a sleep onto Lethal should give them a lot of card progress. And Boston Uprising, you're going to see them. They're going to take the bridge then. They're going off to the top of the roof. They'll hold that high ground. So now the Spitfire have an uphill battle to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, you have Mega Health Pack control by Smurf. You have the Mega Health Pack if you really need it for the supports. Like, so much of that space that Lethal can also use to pick up health packs, not rely on his team, has been just taken away instantly. It's all about the rest of the gang now for London to try and get to the high ground, because it's going to be a rough time fighting upwards, that's for sure. I think Sun Tzu wrote that somewhere. It's a tough time.
I think so.
Fighting from to high ground. Decay with 2. Wow. Okay.
Just like that.
All right. Well, there you go.
And you got to look where the golden box of victory is as well. It's not that far away. Lethal needs to try and stay alive, but Decay is just hunting him down. Gets hacked on the way out.
He's good. No, he's not. He's not. Decay's there.
Decay caught him, and this is going to be desperation mode for the Spitfire. They have no ultimates. They have no Tracer to touch. Hardy is going to be the one out.
Primal Rage for Smurf too. He can keep him locked up in that cinema. Or in the production house, I should say. No, Izyaki's dead. EMP. Primal Rage. Surely it's all over now. Look at Landon just struggling to hit anybody. Decay and Birdring just dancing circles around him. Decay almost getting the 1-clip 2 on Lethal, and that'll be it. Boston Uprising. The complete turnaround on map number 2. That was a roll.
A decisive win in the Winston Mirror, and that has to be an eye-opener if you're the London Spitfire coaching staff of, we can't take this on. There is no minor adjustments or small changes that you can make that is going to make you able to beat this Uprising. the map pool is going to be important in this series because we saw, on the other hand, it doesn't feel like the Boston Uprising had an answer to the London Spitfires Junker Queen style. Smurf just wasn't able to get anywhere near the same amount of value.
Yeah, we'll see if London can turn this one around. But yeah, very two distinct styles. You don't want to face Smurf in the Winston mirror. I mean, even this first point, to be fair too, there are a lot of times where you are relying on just Skyrip and Lantern staying alive to get the sleeps onto Smurf, get the nade on themselves or onto someone else. But you also have a long-range hit scan specialist in Bird Ring. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful stuff, really.
No other team, I think, in the world has ever been like, let's just bench Striker and put Bird Ring into the lineup, right? They have a wealth of options. The biggest issue that I think the Boston Uprising has is that they need to make substitutions to have this level of flexibility. It's going to be hard, I think, because we know how prominent Winston is in this meta, and Decay is coming alive on this Tracer. He's been so strong at it, but Shambali Monastery as the next map, it's been a weird one. It is a very unsolved map so far. We've even seen a Mercy Bastion just recently in the Seoul Derby, so anything could come out.
That was pretty wicked, I will
No,
say.
it wasn't. It was awful.
Oh, yeah, it was terrible. It was fun. No, you know what it was? It was fun.
I don't care about fun in my competitive Overwatch, Jack.
It's all about fun at the end of the day. Entertainment product, by the way. Shambali Monastery, this makes it fun because it's kind of unsolved and there's no like best comp or like preferred comp to kind of run. We'll have to wait and see. Can London still play the JQ, tackle Smurf? After this break, we'll find out. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. Boston Uprising and the London Spitfire 1 apiece so far. Shambali Monastery up next. Substitutions coming in for Boston Uprising. Kalios is in. Smurf is out. Lijigon out. Twilight in. The king on the Ana.
He's such a good Ana player. We've seen him just turn series and turn maps for not just the Boston Uprising recently, but for the San Francisco Shock in the past. One of the greatest flex supports coming off of the bench. I can't reiterate how crazy their bench is, and it's just a great performance from Boston Uprising on Hollywood so far, but this is a very different map, Jack.
He was on the bench for the Shock too. Remember, Shock had the Omega roster. They had the crazy. They had Tayo. They had Nero. They had everybody. And
Super play Genji. That's how crazy it was.
Violet play Cassidy. Yeah, right. And Twilight was on that team, sat on the bench, and every now and then would come in for Voskaya Industries of all maps. Yes, that is a map, by the way. It's,
yeah, it's gone. Thankfully, I say so. No changes from the London Spitfire makes me think that they have to have something in plan for this, because historically, they were always the best when they had the power of friendship and they had those 5 players in, when they had Backbone in, when they had Admiral being able to play that Lucio. But with the additions of Skyripper and Lethal, both great players in their own right, it doesn't feel like when they are all in though, it hasn't come together in the same way that we saw from them last year.
Yeah, that powerful ability, the power of friendship. Very strong, very strong. That's why.
Well, now you have to say it.
That's why we went 1-9 the other day. We played together. All right, enough of that. Twilight, of course, on the Ana, who's really surprised there, but we're actually going to see Kalios on the D.Va instead. So no Smurf in, so no Winston. Kalios much more of a off-tank player, so playing things like D.Va makes sense here. And Spitfire, okay, so they're not going to run Queen. They're just going to run Hardy on the Winston, try and get that high ground away from Kalios, but...
Oh, wow.
Murdering, okay.
A couple of dinks.
Yeah, a couple of little headshots there with Storm Arrow. That's pretty good.
And the London Spitfire deciding to stick with the same thing, confident in their gameplay. It will be slightly different with Kalios on this D.Va. What that'll mean is they won't have the same level of aggression that Smurf was putting out, but it's a lot more defensive, and it's very difficult for Hardy to go anywhere without just taking constant damage, because as soon as he jumps, you can see Kalios is just looking at him, waiting to go with those micro missiles and follow behind him.
Yeah, the thrusters from D.Va on a short cooldown from the leap, worth keeping in mind. Speaking of dive, though, look, Kalios is kind of holding down the fort on his own right now. Look at his Spark. Spark is trying to step up. Yeah. He's trying to get an angle on the backline of the Uprising right now, but Kalios refusing to move, no matter how high or low his HP is. The perfect bodyguard for the rest of the team right now. The Boston Uprising's backline is going to be pretty tough to deal with anyway. I love that little doorway, that little nook and cranny there. It's so hard to get an angle. You saw Sparker trying to force his way there, and you can play around it with the brig too. Man, it's tough to dive the backline.
It's actually a really interesting choke point that you saw the Boston Uprising. That's where they wanted to take that fight. Sparker hitting a log from across the map onto Twilight. That should mean that Boston's going to back up like Decay. I thought he was going to throw that one.
Yeah, so did I. I thought he had it in him, but deciding against it, maybe just waiting for 5, come back again, then push on. But they will end up pushing, because of that pick, they will be able to push the payload around this first corner or second corner here, so not the worst thing in the world. Getting a little space is always important.
And they have to be careful. Decay is just lurking in their backline, looking for this pulse bomb. Oh, doesn't even need it. Wow. Takes down Skyripper for what feels like almost free, and you can see the London Spitfire realizing, well, there's no going backwards. The only way we can go is forwards. Lethal pulse bomb eaten by Kalios, and 1 minute 40 seconds remaining, Jack. This is not looking good so far for the London Spitfire.
Yeah, it's really not. Dragon Strike used, and that was it for Boston. So they've still got
cosmetic
Rally.
ult, right?
They got Nano. Yeah, I mean, it is a cosmetic ult. Come on. Come on now.
Especially no dive meta.
I mean, we've seen a few kills. It was quite funny. Decay, pulse bomb in hand? No. Wow, being very conservative with his pulse.
I would have thrown it about 20 times by now.
Yeah. I mean, that's the problem, right? You don't want to hold him for too long, because you could have built up another one, had more impact, you know, so...
But you can also, on the other hand, as you said, you could build another one. This fear of the pulse bomb has the London Spitfire worried. This is why it feels like it's so slow going. Moving up, Kalios is hyper-aggressive. He's actually going to take the nano boost.
Yep. Anti in the backline, Skyripper and landed. There is the pulse bomb. Yeah, Yeah, no eating of the dragons there, but it's not like he needed it. All good, because Kalios is right there. He gets 2 kills off the back of that nano. I mean, Boston Uprising kind of playing this expertly, like perfectly on this first point. I mean, this is where they wanted to hold. They weren't afraid to let go of that early high ground because they know their comp is so good and so defensible up that long hill. Hard for Hardy to get value. Lethal's having a rough time getting a pulse bomb past Kalios.
Yeah.
Feels good.
And they're actually going to go hyper-aggressive with the rally of their own going into the small room.
Ultimate available from Kalios too. That self-destruct online. Izzyaki does end up going down. Nice little steep from Kalios. Wasn't able to eat the sleep there, unfortunately. And Landon does get nanoed, so Landon was just swinging in that small room. An overcommit there from Boston Uprising. Their defense looks so clean, and now it's over on that first point. It's only Birdering to touch. And there you go. Decay gets there just a moment too late.
Yeah, you can.
Kalios just throwing self-destructing.
I wonder if he's going to switch. That would make sense if he's going to switch. Actually, I think it was Vicky who made an interesting point recently of like people have been using their ults to switch, but with retaining 30% ultimate, you have to think, oh, well, never mind, he didn't switch. That was just a bad D.Va ult. We'll just go for that one. But interesting choice, but they tried to catch a Spitfire with their pants down. Didn't work, but I like the idea. You know, their proactive play is what's got them into this position to begin with, but this is one of the hardest points to push if you're the offensive team because the defensive setup is just so protected.
It is crazy how defensive this point feels. Pulse bomb. Yeah, you see that armor pipe being flung out?
Doesn't help.
Doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't help. It's unfortunate. And that Dragon Strike, to be fair, as much as it is sometimes a cosmetic ultimate, especially in that tight corridor, pretty devastating. Splits you up and can definitely pick up kills. Decay still just tussling with Lethal.
He's an absolute menace. And it's awesome to see Decay. You know, we've memed the Washington Justice for the last couple of years, but Decay has always been a phenomenal player. And that's why we're so excited to see him be here on this Boston Uprising squad, surrounded by players who have won championships. And that's the hope for this franchise.
Wow, Decay. Jeez, forcing the recall. Oh, yeah, Kalios is hot on his trail, too. There's a Tracer and bigger Tracer. Making sure Lethal is feeling the burn. That rally to try and sustain through this fight. There's the nano. Sky Ripper and Landon purpled again. Twilight is just an absolute beast on this Ana pick. Just making the backline work for it. Landon even popped that rally. I mean, you get the overhealth there, Scott, but if you're antied with no heals from the Inspire, you're going to get 1 to 2 shield bashes out at a time when you use the ultimate to get that stun, but that's about it.
Well, that's the big trade-off, that you now get that 100 armor that pops onto you instantly, but the unfortunate thing is you don't get the overhealth for yourself, which is what made you so self-sustaining. You're healing yourself, plus you're getting overhealth. That's why Brig felt like a raid boss from time to time. Shout out to Jake when he got the nano raid boss back on Volskaya Industries of all things. But we're running out of time, 12 seconds. Decay throws the pulse bomb by the wayside, and they only have Primal Rage and Dragon.
10 seconds to go. Kalios with that self-destruct. Let's not try and throw this one away, but it might be too easy to use, honestly, in this corridor. Izzyaki from the skies just bonks Sky Ripper on the head. I mean, even Spark is dead. There's a rally to chew through as well. If you're the London Spitfire, you have to contest the point. Lethal's already hit the recall on the point too, mind you. Kalios' self-destruct finds Landon, and you'd imagine that's about it. Hardy with the saving Primal Rage, or not quite saving them, unfortunately, this time. And that will be the payload stopped just before that second point. On that corner, we'll get, I guess, confirmation in a second where that golden box of victory is. I don't think it was up by the archway. It could be fairly important, but the way Boston Uprising are playing right now, it's tough for London to really do anything. Subbing Kalios in on the D.Va to protect their backline. They have Twilight and Ana God, and then you also have Decay, like you mentioned, being a menace and just forcing Lethal's recall so he can't do anything. And then you have to get through Kalios, and then you have to get through the Brig. Like, man.
You can see the Uprising making an adjustment of Lethal was causing problems earlier in the series, and I feel like Decay has started matching Lethal, and they've started chasing him down, not allowing him to just exist in your backline. So that's why he's not finding as many values with the Pulse Bomb, but Spitfire just doesn't feel like they're ever in control. They're never in the driving seat. It feels like they're always on the defensive side, and with how strong this Boston Uprising squad is and how aggressive their backline likes to play, it can be difficult to deal with.
Let's have a look at this little 2K from Izzyaki. Oh yeah, look at this
from the top rope.
Just gets him. God, the concussion after that whip shot. Yeah, and then good luck getting past Izzyaki. Twilight's right next to him. He's given Twilight over health, and Yeah, good luck. Oh, he's just sweet.
Oh, a Tracer.
Whoa, thanks for the kill. That's a free stat line for you. All right. Boston, I can imagine they're going to run the same thing. Izzyaki maybe just amping out and then switching over to the Brig, because it's looking pretty immortal right now for the Boston Uprising. Looking pretty clean. Yep, there's the speed. All good. We'll see how Spitfire can change things up here. Are they going to try and hold this first corner and then just repeatedly dive in onto the back line? It's questions yet to be answered.
Yeah, birdering over onto this Sombra as well. Heidi's going to have to be careful. As soon as he tries to go aggressive, I wouldn't be surprised to see birdering sort of hacking him, isolating, just sort of causing problems all around. And they can play around the EMP as well if they get that to just close out the first point. They don't have that far to go in this map.
Early first push, like, we've already got the payload around the first corner. Nice leap in a D-Mech. Not something you'd usually see against a Diva of Kalios' caliber. Man, it is crazy too. I think this happened last year, where it was Kalios' first time back in the league. He was in the Overwatch League on, the Boston Uprising, originally, way back when. Went down to Open Division, then to Trials, then to Contenders, now back in the league for his second year in a row. Man, this guy is just an absolute workhorse, just perfecting the craft.
He's a role player, right? He comes in, he has to play those off tanks, and he's playing it beautifully right now. Good pick by Sparker. That's 2 fights consistently back-to-back for the Spitfire, and the time could dwindle. They're currently making this defensive setup from the Uprising. As much as they're playing the Sombra and they can get that dive, because Kalios is playing Diva, it can be hard to play that, and the London Spitfire just not letting them out the doors.
All right, second time's a charm there.
Yeah. I didn't see anything the first time. What are you talking about?
All good, no, nothing at all. Don't worry. EMP coming up, like you said. Birdering trying to get as much charge as he can, but no one's in his sight. Another nice eat by Kalios. Might not matter though, Izzyaki and Twilight dead. Those logs from Sparker, those arrows, hitting quite easily by the looks of it. Sparker's really turning up right now on the Hanzo.
Yeah.
Opening the fight up twice in a row.
And Sparker really is that superstar player for the London Spitfire. We saw it last year, and that's why there were some questions, right? Of like, why would you sub out Sparker in their last series? He's been a mainstay in this series so far for this reason. His Hanzo, his hit scan is just so flexible, has so much firepower. And you pair that with the coordination from the Spitfire, and that's a deadly combo.
EMP available for Birdering now. His first in the match so far. There will be a sleep and an anti onto Kalios. Can they clean up this mech? EMP's pretty large. Hits 4, hits 3 even. Can they follow up? There's Decay with the pulse. Gets 1. After that rally comes off from Landon now. There is a Dragon Strike to split the rest of the Boston Uprising. They're trying to make him work for these kills, and they're not making him work hard enough. Twilight, Izzyaki, a nano boost flung onto the Brig to make sure Izzyaki stays alive. And Boston now pushing around that second corner. That was a nice EMP. Follow-up from Decay looked good. Even with Kalios down, they were like, that's more than okay. Like, we know London's gonna put pedal to the metal here after that EMP hit.
Yeah, and now we're getting into 1 minute remaining for Boston Uprising. This is the important fight for the Spitfire, and they have both ultimates to enable Hardy here. He's going to be able to go deep. Izzyaki does have the rally to match, though.
Yep, that nano boost and Prime Rage available. Landon hasn't got rally. He actually nanos the Brig. Okay, so Prime was going off and nano Brig in the front line. You see Hardy trying to boot people back in, but that rally from Izzyaki, look at the health bars on the Boston Uprising side. They're pretty much full. Sparker had to back out as he got antied, and now Skyrip is in trouble. A pulse bomb from Decay hits 2. Boston Uprising lost their back line and their front line. Decay calling the janitor, he cleaning up. That will be 4 kills for the Tracer. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. That golden box of victory in their sights just before that second point.
Disgusting from Decay. Absolute menace on this Tracer, taking over. A lot of people question, why is Striker not on the Tracer? That is exactly why. Decay is performing very well, but I didn't like that nano onto the Brig. It felt like they weren't strong enough with the Winston or the Brig. So some questionable choices by the Spitfire, but there is still a chance. As we said earlier, this is a very difficult fight to take and play aggressively because you're moving uphill. Spitfire teasing the window right now, might jump out of it.
And Kalios permanently boop, 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 matrix, so you can't get any shots down, you can't get any healing down. EMP available, yep, from Birdering. He do be chilling out right now on the sidelines. Hardy trying to maybe get someone, get a little poke in to reveal him, but Birdering's not really worried about that anymore. An EMP after the hack. Hardy had absolutely no chance of surviving. The Boston Uprising with another quite a clean map. 2-1 of the series, match point as well. Those substitutions coming in, working out perfectly. Boston Uprising come into a map with a game plan, they stick to it, and it works out.
Yeah, and London, as I said in the last map on Hollywood, we see it again, just outmatched in this composition. But if you want to get some copium, the next 2 maps, it's going to be push, it's going to be control again. Maps where London Spitfire can feel more at home, but this is the man that they have to try and shut down.
Yeah.
Decay on this Tracer is just running rings around them.
Yeah, it's really rough. I mean, Lethal really started it up on Antarctic Peninsula. Those pulse bombs made Izyaki's life miserable. But did he get his shield broken? He did. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks.
Wow,
that's rough.
As a support player, it's
yeah,
like,
right.
damn.
You got your shield up. You're like, okay, I'm going to survive the bomb, and you just see the health ticking down. You're like, no. Trying to time it as perfectly as you can. But yeah, there you go. Decay on the Tracer. The Tracers for both teams right now kind of showing up. Lethal, a little bit of a quieter one as Kalios has been just a point guard, basically, just making sure he can't get any value. And the backline too. Looking pretty clean for the Boston Uprising. 3-1 in their sights. London want to take it to a map 5. They need to take Esperanza. We're going to jump to a break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second.
Welcome back. Boston Uprising making some changes going into the next map after what was quite a dominant performance. We do have Mr. Lee Jae-gon back in, and we also have Smurf. So original lineup as they started the map with, and Boston Uprising, like, do they need some changes? I mean, sure, because they're looking rather clean on every single comp right now.
They've looked quite clean with both sets of players, with Kalios, with Twilight coming in. On the other hand, the London Spitfire going back to the power of friendship with Backbone and Admiral returning to the lineup. And this is sort of what I was hoping for and expecting going into this one, because it's really where they are at their best. It is their signature style to play as a unit rather than that Winston, Brig, Ana style. As much as they have great players and it's quite good, it's not as good as Boston. Decay didn't die last map.
Wow.
0 donut. They need to find another way to deal with it.
Mad. Backbone and the boys, the gang, yeah, they want to play that style, just like run and gun, just like get up in your faces, right? We know Backbone is super clean when it comes to things like Mei, and Esperanza is a map you can play right. You can play a lot of these like brawlier heroes. Even JQ, you could still play JQ here. You can play JQ with a Mei too to help JQ close the distance on teams, close the distance on tanks. So we'll see what they want to run as we get into this map. But right now, the Boston Uprising, like you said, they are looking nasty with it.
Yeah, and if you are the London Spitfire, you have to go back to what worked. The Junker Queen on Hardy was obviously making Smurf's life hell. He needs to go back to that style, and as much as it's maybe not ideal, I think the Los Angeles Gladiators proved in the Pro-Am that sometimes just playing what you're comfortable and what you're good at is better than trying to match them in what you think the meta is.
Yeah, I mean, there doesn't really feel like there's a meta solidified right now. Like, maybe you could say this kind of monkey initiator, like with the Ana and then a Brig or a Lucio in the backline, but then teams are just like, lads, like, you can play Ram, you can play the JQ. There's no solidified meta, which is what's great about the opening week of the Overwatch League, right? And I hope this kind of continues where it's really about playing your strengths. It will get boiled down. I know it will get boiled down, but right now what we're seeing is great because London can play these styles of play that fits their compositions, fits their team very well. Brine, JQ, etc. But the Boston, they are going toe-to-toe with them. Lethal just completely erased from the map. It was tough for him to do anything, and compared to what Decay did on that map, yeah, it's not great.
Decay Tracer has been a thing of legends for such a long time, and you know he's a guy who they said he's kind of like the leader of this team. He's bringing the confidence, and with performances like these, he's leading by example. An 80% pulse bomb attach rate with 0 deaths,
with 5 pulse bomb kills too,
16 final blows.
Yeah,
that's hard to deal with no matter what composition that you're playing. So we need to see potentially a matching or just go against that, play things that the Tracer is not going to be as effective against.
What kind of comp do you expect London to run then?
I think you need to play faster. And that's sort of what they did in the first map is, you know, what was happening is Decay wasn't getting the opportunity to run around the map, get onto the backline. By the time he tried to do anything, someone was dead. If they play that clumped together style, Decay won't have those opportunities to just run around them and sort of take them apart one by one.
And you're seeing the highlights right here. I mean, yeah, okay, that was a finish-off kill. That was Smash's kill. Let's be real ourselves here. But the amount of pressure that he puts on, here you go. It was their EMP on first. Stick onto the Ana, easy peasy. And then because the backline is playing so close together, you get situations like this. Blink, stick, and double kill.
That pulse bomb onto Sky Ripper with that EMP, if he doesn't land that, that could have been a first point hold. It could have looked very differently because that EMP wouldn't have found value. They wouldn't have had, you know, the rally would have been coming through. They would have had that overhealth, and then potentially they're able to play that aggressive style and win it. So Decay coming up with clutch plays. It's going to be interesting, though. We're going on to Esperanza real soon. It's a very different map, very open. We know that the Lucio can be a better look for them, but with Lee Jae-gon coming in as well, you know, maybe the Boston Uprising will change things up.
Yeah, we'll see. Lee Jae-gon, Lucio, maybe?
I don't think I've ever seen him play Lucio.
No, never. Surely never. Never in history. Let's have a look. But with Backbone in, you're like, okay, well, maybe a little silliness. May. It's not really that silly for London, to be fair. The silly heroes. I think we've seen a lot of silly heroes compared to like every other season. Torb we've seen a fair bit of, which is great. Bastion, of course. May. There's been a little bit sim here and there too. Like I said, the meta's like super open. It feels really good to see a lot of things being played. But Esperanza is definitely a map in the map pool, that's for sure.
Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm going somewhere with it. The high ground is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
If you win that first fight, you overlook the first point, that first checkpoint.
Yeah.
It's just such an unbelievably hard recontest for the team that lost that first fight. And if you put your support on the high ground, you're having to go either around with a speed boost or leap up to the height. Like, it's really tough. So this first fight is critical to success on this map.
And Backbone's coming out on the Sombra, a pick that I think he struggled with in their first match against the Washington Justice. It didn't feel like he was able to find EMP value. He was getting picked a lot. So they're confident in their style, but they're going to play this Sombra Reaper, which means they're upping the tempo, especially with Landon on this Kiriko. They are going to play this six-man style who's just going to try and get onto Izayaki. And you can see he's scared for his life. He's already backing up.
Yeah, he Smurf too. Hacked, leapt away. Huddy is on the wrong side of the map right now, but it shouldn't be too much time before Admiral and Land and everybody else do get back on top of him. Another hack onto Lee Jae Gon. Birdring's POV on the Sojourn. Quite easy to farm off the Winston, quite a large head hitbox, so you're going to get those railguns quite often. You don't get as much charge when you do hit the bubble, but there is a railgun shot. Even a body shot can be a go sign for the team. He's got 100 charge right now, a leap up into the skies. He's got Admiral in his sights. Admiral is so low, and Lee Jae Gon just finishes him off with a boot.
Yeah, and London Spitfire just never really finding their opportunity to go. They're playing the Reaper, so they need to. They were getting some good hacks.
Ooh, Lee Jae Gon,
Sparker gets a couple on the way out, but that's going to be first fight going to the Boston Uprising. And the Sojourn's an interesting pick here from Birdring because, as you said, the charge doesn't go up as much. They've nerfed it so that it's not a one-shot as much. It does like 190 damage now with a full charge. So the follow-up does need to be there for the Boston Uprising, but we know that's what they've been doing so well so far in this series.
Oh yeah. High ground control. Imperative, like I said, but the bot didn't really push that far, so going under the bridge, that's where you really want to take a height of your supports if it's in this position. Not so much. Sparker forced to Wraith. Decay with a pulse bomb in hands already. Look at everybody lighting up from Suzu's gone down too. Easy pulse. No, ends up hitting the wall. Boston Uprising are going to send out that beat, but Izayaki didn't receive that overshield. And now going down. Hardy with the Primal Rage. A perfect isolation kill onto the main healer of the Boston Uprising. And that should be London's fight to win. They're just going to chase the remaining stragglers out.
Yeah, that Kitsune rush is just so much speed, just so much damage, and it's just too much for the Boston Uprising to deal with. And as you said, Jack, unable to keep Izayaki alive with the sound barrier not going onto him. Now we have the EMP, the Death Blossom, the Primal Rage for London Spitfire. It's very difficult to deal with, especially now they don't have that sound barrier. Birdring, though, we've known him. He's shut down hopes and dreams in the past. He has that overclock. It's such a high quality ultimate because you can just change the fight without anyone being able to do anything.
EMP hits two, Birdring and Lee Jae Gon, and the Death Blossom on top. Yeah, EMP and a Blossom. Yeah, they're not surviving that, unfortunately.
Oh, Primal Rage.
Okay, Smurf. I mean, they have killed Landon. Not a crazy amount of healing left, but you are still dueling in the neutral versus a Sombra, so very hard fight to win. Smurf pops the Primal and just uses it to escape.
Yeah, no, that was a great shutdown on Birdring. Great follow-up with that EMP. You couldn't have asked for anything better. Lee Jae Gon is going to switch over to the Brig, recognizing that they just need more sustainability, and they're not utilizing the speed boost. They're just trying to anchor and hold down the fort.
Admiral, sorry. Dance with death there a little bit. And Decay's already dead. Wow. Okay. Are they going to be able to make something of this? I mean, they've got that overclock still, Scott, but I think that's about it. And Hardy with the Primal Rage, if Birdring goes for any aggressive push, he can just pop Primal
in his face
and just poop him away, pretty much.
Yeah, just Birdring not able to find anything with that one. Hardy holding on to this Primal. Doesn't get it off, though. A pretty dire mistake, and that's probably going to, spread. Yeah, the London Spitfire just have nowhere to go. That's a great anti-nade from Izayaki as well.
That was crazy. And then Lee Jae Gon just soul winging on through. That was an anti-nade with the disruptor shot on top too, so that's a lot of ticking damage. Oh, Birdring now on the Sombra instead, so
I
no
like
more Soj. Going on to Sombra.
I think the Sombra is just a more consistent pick, and you can get these hacks. You can isolate players So, you know, we saw the Sojourn has that high skill ceiling, but if you can't shoot anything because there's a Winston constantly in your face, you just can't do anything with that. Sparker does get anti, but manages to hold on to that Wraith form, but they want to keep the advantage.
Look at this pressure onto Backbone right now. Decay just firing shots straight at him. Suzu's already been used. There you go, Decay. Didn't want to mess with the kunais. Kunai a body shot with a kill. EMP hits forward, and that will be a dead Izayaki. Lee God, look at that. He's hitting that rally, but no one's getting that overhealth at all because there's too much damage being flung out by Spitfire. Yet again, Landon's rush just saving the day.
Yeah, EMP, Kitsune rush, just too much to deal with. Lee Gon goes, you know what, actually, I'm not a fan of that Brig. I'm going to go back to my Lucio. Never mind, I'm going to go back to Brig. Okay, Lee Gon's just trolling me.
Baited.
But that should be the checkpoint coming out for it. The Boston Uprising kind of look like they want to contest this. They don't want to give this one away.
No, yeah. Decay double, triple blinks in, hits the recall, gives Smurf enough time to get back. EMP for Birdring.
Almost.
Nano onto Smurf. He's in the front line, so he's not going to die. He's repeatedly getting hacked. But there's the leap in and the Primal Rage. Hardy's going to do the same thing here to try and push the rest of Boston Uprising away, but Avril piles on that pressure with that beat, but the EMP from Birdring is just too good.
Just such good macro play there from the Boston Uprising. First of all, able to stop that checkpoint from going through. Decay just sort of dancing around the bot, and then Smurf takes over, gets the nano, then uses the Primal Rage, just giving their team time for Birdring to get that EMP up and for that to be the nail in the coffin for the London Spitfire. London still does have that advantage, but neither team has pushed it very far so far in this map, Jack.
Yeah, no checkpoints unlocked for either team. These comms are very quick, so you'd kind of imagine that would be the case. Oh, there's the shadow step onto the high ground. Smurf got hacked again. Dude. He's lost control of his password manager at this rate. There's... Dude, it's perma hacked. London Spitfire take control of the bot once more. Birdring in the back trying to set up for a hack and a dive. There's the pulse, went somewhere. Didn't get kills, but he got the kill onto Landon at least. We'll say it was a space creating one. Wraithform already used it. Look at this. Boston Uprising surgically taking care of the London Spitfire. Like, again, this is Birdring setting up the back and Decay, always at an off angle. There's 3 different angles Boston Uprising are injecting themselves in the fight.
And I was really curious why Uprising were just giving them so much space. They conceded the high ground, went to their high ground, but they're almost laying a trap, waiting for the Spitfire to bait into it. Now it's the Spitfire's turn. Are they going to be able to stop this checkpoint from coming through? No.
Wow. Yeah, butt scratch mode initiated there. Checkpoint unlocked for the Boston Uprising. So close for London to getting back to that. Then Boston Uprising, they just back off. They know there's a lot of time, a downtime when that robot does hit the checkpoint. Ooh,
good sleep.
Nice sleep in midair. Smurf doesn't even wake up either. Actually plumps himself on the high ground. All good. Nano boost, dropping down on the rest of the team. Looks too easy right now for the Boston Uprising. These plays paint themselves. But Smurf, without getting shoved away, oh my damage, but oh my healing. And a nice little nade on top of Smurf, keeping him alive. They even use the rush inside to try and stop Smurf getting away with murder, but murder he does get away with. Boston Uprising, they're going to take control of this fight, push that bot some more, and this will be after checkpoint progress now. So London really on the back foot with 2 minutes to go.
Backbone just wasn't able to find a good EMP. He couldn't get onto that high ground, couldn't shut them down. So he ends up solo EMPing Smurf, but then the nano boost from Izayaki right on time saves his life. And that's a great team fight, and now they're just ticking further and further up. With only 2 minutes remaining, London Spitfire needs to start finding value, but the Death Blossom is such a difficult ultimate to get value from. Like, they're trying to find windows, but look at how far back the backline of Boston Uprising are playing.
Yeah, Decay looking for a way to get a pulse bomb onto the backline. Super low, though. He's taking mad risks with these blinks, I will say. Translocator from Birdring just on the other side of the wall is going to get healed up, and Decay's dead. EMP's good, hits 3. Admiral with a sound barrier, though. Does manage to get it off in time. Doesn't get killed off mid sound barrier. It's all good for the London Spitfire. Winning this fight is going to be pretty key to get the bot in your control, but with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, you're looking at 2 fight wins minimum to get that bot further than Uprising right now.
Yeah, and Decay going down, Birdring deciding they could still turn that one around, and they just could not get it. Sparker's still holding on to this Death Blossom, just waiting for it. But you can see Admiral's the target. He does get hacked, but does manage to get away. But London Spitfire falling back with the tail behind the legs. Lee Jae Gon gets caught up by Backbone.
Yeah, Isiak and Lee Jae Gon completely away from their team. Decay with a pulse, hits the ground, the EMP, oh, Backbone, that was a good one. Birdring and Smurf hacked and they're instantly killed. With 40 seconds to go, there's an important team fight here for London Spitfire to win, but the Boston Uprising forcing an ultimate for London to win is perfect for them. No more EMP to worry about.
Yeah, getting that EMP out, you're more than happy to take that fight, lose that EMP, and then go on to the next one. They have the Nano Boost and they have the Primal Rage.
The Rush and the Death Blossom, a mighty clean combo if you can get it off. But with Smurf's Primal Rage, he can sustain through that damage even with the Nano trying to boot him away from the rest of the team. Bot rounding that final corner for the London Spitfire to cross that golden line of victory. And look how far Isiaki is playing back right now. And in fact, there's not many people on his screen. London just kind of scared, trying to bait Boston Uprising in. They know this is their last fight. They don't need to do anything, you're right.
They're just going to sit there, waiting for the London Spitfire to get into the wrong position.
There's the rush. Oh, Decay with a hit. Where does Decay go? Smurf with the Primal Rage. He's going to boot Landon away, but he TPs straight back in. There'll be London Spitfire moving up with a Death Blossom, and Smurf just taking too much damage. Boom, 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 boom. Sparker just erasing him from the map. And with Smurf dead, who's going to touch for Boston Uprising? Decay's going to come back in just a minute, Scott, but Lee Jae Gon had to get Nano to stay alive on the point. The IMAX deployed. A double stun. Death Blossom comes out, but Lee Jae Gon is still alive. The EMP is going to be good for Birdring, and the Boston Uprising somehow win that fight. A 3-1 victory, and Lee Jae Gon, surprised as we are that he stayed alive there. Boston Uprising, my God, the tenacity.
I thought it was over. I was already getting ready for map 5, but Lee Jae Gon believed in it. The back line of the Boston Uprising coming in clutch at the last second to close out this series. They don't want to go to a map 5.
Oh my God. What an absolute warlord in the front line. With Smurf dying, you're like, who's going to touch? And then he's just Lee Jae Gon, the last hero of Gondor, in the corner, holding his shield, nanoed, hits the rally, and then just flailing people away.
When we knew that the Brig was getting the IMAX shield and this 100 armor, everyone was like, oh, we're overreacting. It's not going to be that bad.
Show them that footage right there with the Nano, and he's just whoom, 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 just swinging, healing himself. Isiaki was chilling. It gave enough time for not only Smurf to come back, to Decay as well. And then Birdring hit a nice EMP. Boston Uprising with a 3-1. That looked like it was going to go to a map 5. London had a very good chance of coming back there.
Yeah, London really looking a lot more comfortable. They were going back and forth, but it was the man of the hour who's getting our player of the match. Yeah. Decay was just insane this entire series. He is him on this Tracer, and he found so much value in places that just opened the door for Boston that made it almost look easy.
Yeah, I mean, not dying on Shambali Monastery either. I mean, his Tracer play is just exquisite. I think you mentioned it before, actually, Scott, with Striker, right? You're like, whoa, why is Striker not in to play Tracer? Well, this is why. They have a lot of Tracer players, okay? Decay can come in, Strike can come in when he needs to as well. Birdring can also play the Tracer. They got a lot of talent in their roster, and I'll keep harping on it until I'm cut from the Overwatch League roster. No, it's been good to have Decay play for a team that he looks extremely comfortable on in as well. This Tracer play looking sublime, but I think after that first map, they reset themselves almost, and were like, okay, we know how we want to play. This is the game plan. We're going to go in. And Decay's stats kind of speak for themselves.
Hey, we've seen this consistently from the best Tracer players in the world. Just such low deaths. Only 2 deaths per 10 minutes while still putting out 9.2 final blows. That's so hard to deal with. And he's sticking 50% of those pulse bombs. Yeah. Some of them wicked. Very impactful, very meaningful plays. Decay has just been so good. And we have to start questioning, was the Boston Uprising crumbling? Start to be a little bit of smoke. Maybe it wasn't true.
Dude, they've been putting out some fire on the timeline is all I'm saying. They're swinging and they're missing, that's for sure. Decay, I think, well, you saw the stats just a second ago. Per 10, he's hitting 1.8 pulse bombs. Like, dude, the guy's just a menace. And it was hard for London Spitfire to really come back. Lethal had his time in the sun, especially on the first map. But Decay then just... Yeah, well, yeah, he just took over the game.
Too good.
That was about it, really. I mean, our next match is also going to be a heater. That is for sure. That is coming up after this break. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.